You know what? I'm not going to do any delays today, or too many. Let's just hope everything works. Hello, howdy, bara pronoun, nos with nos da. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. To support, please don't die. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. How's it all going? How you all doing? This is certainly a thing. I was gonna get like a timer up, but I'm just gonna go with as soon as that live thing reached 24 hours, we've done 24 hours. That's what we're going with. That's what we're doing today. Oh boy. But hiya Lucia. Hiya Frankie. Hiya Culprit. It do be I, your witch librarian slash internet dad. Stream glitches at 23 hours time resets. More pal. You don't want that. You really don't want that. But no, this is the reason why I did it like this. Thank you all so much for your patience, and 3 weeks later, I have kept my promise to you. 24 hours. Accidentally. Hello. Hi, Rap. How's it going? How y'all doing? Oh boy, this is gonna be a time, ain't it? So let's get on with the origin of this. So let's go 3 weeks ago, right? Where this all started, ended up doing a bet thanks to a certain Natix. Ratus. I keep making that reference from Horrible Histories, I don't know why. But made a bet with Nat about getting penguins in The Sims because I accidentally missed out on one. And during that, the union formed. What a glorious day. The union formed and decided, hey, let's see a 24-hour stream from you, considering you're still quite new to this. And something you should learn about me already is if you give me a bet, I will just simply go, I bet. And thanks to everyone's amazing patience and a couple of crashes later, I am able to finally grant you this promise of 24 hours. And I'm not going to cop out. I'm not planning on sleeping, so this is going to be a full 24 hours. I'm going to be up, I'm going to be awake, because that's what the joke started with. I know that it doesn't matter too much, but to me it's more of a principle thing. So 24 hours, we're going to see how well we do. There's going to be some dips, there's going to be some highs, there's going to be some lows, there's going to at least be food. There's going to be at least food, there's going to be at least a cat, and we're just going to do all sorts of bits and bobs, odds and sods, everything in between. Giddy. Yep, we will be getting cats potentially asking me for food when we already know he's been fed. I already know he's been fed. So if I get any good buddy pictures at the time, I will send them in the Discord. By the way, I'm going to be trying to get people involved at point. I don't know when, but I might do like either a Jackbox thing or like a Gartic phone sort of thing. I might try that. So if you're in the Discord, feel free to join in with all that sort of stuff. I'm going to see if I can get a couple bits and pieces with that. But yeah, we technically have an itinerary. I didn't think of an order for said itinerary, but we have an itinerary, which is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Also, did Carl end up working or not? Hold on. Nope, of course not. Of course Carl didn't work. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Carl never works. I've tried like so many times to get him to be like, hey, please, I exist, I guess. Question mark. So that's a fun time. Just needed this one. I told you I was going to be here for the start this time. You did! Hiya, BMO! Anyway, tell me guys, how's it all going? How you all doing today? Or evening, or night, depending on if you're in Bora, Pronoun, Northwith, Nos. How's it all going with you? Because it's already been a day for me. Cold. Oh no. Strange time for you to stream. I missed you during my break. I agree. Today was the 24-hour, so of course I'm going to be streaming for the full 24 hours. So I start from this time, I end at this time tomorrow. Doing well, just woke up. That's very fair. I'm glad you got some sleep. Hopefully enough sleep, but I'm glad you got some sleep. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one, ain't it? Because I could just play video games this entire time, but I know for a fact that I will get bored super easily if I just keep going. Or, you know, I just play 24 hours of what the hell? 24 hours of Kingdom Hearts! Jesus Christ! Space Batman, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs already. What on earth? What on earth? Well, then I will tolerate it for once. Thank you, Griever. I'm very appreciative. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts. Yes, my first thought was gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts for like 24 hours. Because I can do that. I'm more than happy to replay another Kingdom Hearts. Any of them once more. Even, did you know that Nat will do a 72-hour stream? Will he now? Oh god. Trying to beat Sephiroth in Coliseum for 24 hours. No, I can get it in like try 3 now. I can do Sephiroth pretty easily now. It takes me a minimum of like 3 tries now, if I'm gonna be doing him. But no, I can deal with him now. I grew up with that man. Never had to question him. Yeah. Ooh, if he's doing a 72-hour stream, that's gonna be hell. I hope he's gonna survive it at least. Oh no, Kingdom Hearts caused me emotional damage. Same. But it's my childhood, honestly. That, and specifically Final Fantasy X, 10-2, and 12. Those 3 are like my childhood Final Fantasy games. I know that Final Fantasy 7 and 8, really good. Final Fantasy 9, great. Final Fantasy 1 through 6, also decent time. But it's 10, 10-2, and 12 that always have my heart. 13 didn't hit right with me. Don't know why, just never did. Kingdom Hearts hits hard. It does. I just gotta give him $200 first so he can do it. Ah, I see, said the blind man. That's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a time. Well, because if that happens, I'm gonna have to like stay up for 72 hours just to make sure that there's at least some company for him. Wait, not because of the story. I can wrap my head around Goofy defeating Sephiroth. Yeah, no. Goofy dying, yeah, we can wrap our heads around that. Damn, I wasn't even a Square Enix kid to begin with. Now that's understandable. Not for everybody. I'm gonna need more Red Bull. 2 hours. Oh boy, that's gonna be a hell one. As long as he gets some sleep during it, I'm okay with that, because I get very worried if I hear people are either lacking sleep or are not taking care of themselves. So if I do get a bit antsy with people being like, oh, I'm gonna stay up for the full 24, I'm just warning you now, it's nothing personal with you, it's just I just like making sure that people take care of themselves. So if I do get a bit antsy on that front, I majorly apologize. It's just something that, it's just out of habit at this point. Goofy dying, okay, that's something I can watch. Yeah, sorry, that was a spoiler. You've got to at least play, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, specifically Rechain of Memories. Then you've got to go through 358 for 2 days. And you've also got to go, and then you've got to get to Kingdom Hearts 2, where the good stuff happens. Thank you for the concern, Dad. We love you. Love you guys too. Adore you. Nah. God, name in the scheme of games. The name scheme the games. Yeah, it is. It makes some sense, I guess. Like, there's 1, 2, and 3. Right, that's fine. But then you've got, like, Chain of Memories, where there's no chain, but there are memories. Then you have 358 with 2 days, where it makes sense because there's 358 days that are done, but I don't know where the 2 comes in. I think the 2 comes in because of, actually, does anyone mind spoilers of Kingdom Hearts? Because if you do mind, if you do mind, I'm gonna stop. If you don't, then I'm gonna continue with my thought. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and honestly, it seems like a pain in the back. It doesn't. Yeah, true. Sup, people? Hiya, John. How's it going? How you doing? I don't mind. Nope, I'm gonna play it. Okay, cool. I don't mind. Thank you. I probably won't ever play Kingdom Hearts. Fair. 3 if I out of 2 days. Birth by Sleep. 2.8 final chapter prologue. X etc. No mind spoiled. Thank you. I just like making sure because there are some people who do, some people who don't. But yeah, with 358 or 2 days, it makes sense. The title does make sense because it's 358 days that have been used, and it's based with two different people. That would be Roxas and Xion. So the 2 comes into those 2 being technically together, or potentially it's linked to Roxas and Sora, because again, they're 2 separate people. So it could be linking with like they're 2 people, the person and the nobody. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep technically makes sense, but only in the case of Ventus, considering he was asleep and when stuff was happening. Although everyone ends up falling asleep eventually, Aqua just happens to be in like a dark sleep. Terra just gets corrupted because he is Goofy Himbo trademark that decided the darkness was enough. And then Ventus. He's sus. I'm kidding. 2.8 final chapter prologue. Yeah, that's a bit of a stump because that's based in Birth by Sleep, which is pre. So I haven't played 3 yet. I bought PS4 copy a few years ago. Still don't own a PS4. Don't mind spoilers though. I'll forget it by the time I play. That's fair. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a bit of a letdown, must admit. I mean, I liked it a lot for a lot of different reasons, but there was stuff in there that I felt was a bit of a letdown, and still some plot points that weren't covered. But you're at least able to bring everybody together, but we still don't know about certain bits. I've seen Kingdom Hearts plot videos, I don't understand anything. Well, one who knows nothing can understand nothing. That's what the game tells you. And I just hyperfixate on stuff, so I end up taking it all in. All we know is everyone's Xehanort, everyone is Sora, and anyone who isn't either Xehanort or Sora really should not exist. Oh, and Donald's apparently OP. Yeah, Donald's apparently OP, and Goofy dies temporarily. And Mickey Mouse can, for some reason, kick ass. Kingdom Hearts plot is like quantum physics. If you think you understand it fully, you're probably missing something. Yeah, it's kind of like my math papers. I think I've done well, and then I get them back and I only got 10% on them. It's like, skim the surface of what I'm supposed to know. Oh yeah, the Donald stuff breaking the power scale. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically. Yet he can't heal you! And no, I can't... I will have a rant about it. Oh yeah, something about Mickey Mouse kicking ass. Yeah, he kicks your ass. He can kick your ass, but he can also save your ass. It's great. But yeah, Donald, I need to have a quick rant about this. So, I've seen a lot of videos about Donald not healing you, and I've had that same issue. And the people who say, oh, you have to just set him to heal more frequently and then turn off other things. That is absolute nonsense. Like, yeah, that kind of helps. That only kind of helps. I have done that for years, and that AI is still like, nah. Just like, oh yeah, you need healing? Thunderga. And then, as soon as I've healed myself, it's like, oh hey, let me help you. And it's not even like normal, it's just to spite you at this point. So even if you set it to be like, oh yeah, don't attack, just do nothing but like support and heal, he's either going to heal the wrong person or he's going to do it after you've had to waste your mana on it or like your magic on it. And so if you hear someone say, oh, you just have to turn up the settings or you have to like tweak this and that, they do absolute nothing. They do nout. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, Donald Duck. Wow, I like the realism of traditional team play. And the bloody goofy AI be throwing potions left, right, and centre so he has none left by the time you need them. True! Like with the Phantom fight, specifically in Kingdom Hearts 1, I have to switch out my team to be Peter Pan, Goofy, and Sora. And when I need him to chuck ethers, he keeps chucking ethers at Peter Pan, or chucks him out to himself. And with that, I'm just like, I need to cast the right magic on this guy. I hate the Phantom fight with a passion. It's worse than Sephiroth for me, because it's a case of I have to remember what sort of pattern he is. It's kind of like the Ursula fight, where you have to cast different spells depending on the cauldron. I'm fine with that because the cauldron's in one spot. When he's moving, and then you also have to focus on pausing like a death counter alongside trying to make sure you have enough magic in order to get stuff cast to get the guy to stop. That's where I draw the line. I can deal with Sephiroth. Sephiroth, we can start predicting his patterns. Phantom, nah. Kurt Sizer's fine, because even if you lose like your ability to attack normally, you can still use magic. But he is just magic focused, and he's moving, and oh my god, that's the one boss I never beat. No, that's fair. I've had to learn throughout the years because I would usually tag team with Bro Keeler, my own brother. I just call him Bro Keeler at this point. But I tag team with my bro to finish it, so I take on every other boss. And then he gets the fun job of just doing Phantom for me at times. But now that I am an independent gamer who needs no support, I have to do it myself. It hurts. Well, it has its moments in Persona 3. Mitsuru did that too with Marion Karen. True. Yeah, that teamwork, huh? You gotta love it. No, you don't. Ooh. Independent gamer. Yes, I am an independent gamer that needs no backseat. Except for the points where I do ask, please help. Because I am noob. You know, like in any sort of co-op game. The amount of when I tried playing, what was it? It was Risk of Rain 2 again. Because I tried playing that with Nat, a couple weeks back. And I weren't the best, I must admit. Because I'd only been playing single player at the time. And even with the single player, I couldn't even get through the first boss because I had no idea what I was doing. And the people I was hoping to play with weren't actually on to teach me, because that was the only reason I got the game. That's fun. Me here when I play DS, asking my friends for backup after I die 400 times. That is the most relatable statement. That's the most relatable statement. Jeez. Love that. So I'm just typing because my artist got me through. Why did it activate the wrong thing? What the hell? Let me just sorry about that. Hold on. What the hell? Did I accidentally link the wrong thing? Dad Kilo. I solo play everything, I had no choice. Can't believe nobody did it yet. I mean, yeah, I had something set up that was supposed to do that, but apparently it decided it was going to give me yeehaw mode. Oh! Oops. Great. I messed up. Hold on. I messed up. Give me a second. This one. Okay. One of them needs to change to, this. Thank you. So I mucked up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is fine. This is all good. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I put a thing in so I could do it automatically instead. So, I set up the wrong thing. Aw, cool. Thank you for giving a gifted sub. 20 minutes into the 24-hour stream, be like, yep. But the thing, I've automated the stuff now, so it means that I'm able to do some stuff. Oh, Culver is paying forward a gifted sub. They got a skeleton job. Ah, I've done all my DS games solo with no summons. I do that because I just find the summons really weird. So it's a weird one. So when I play Kingdom Hearts, I never usually use the summons. I just tend to focus on magic and stuff. I use forms. Yeah. Have you automated breathing? Also, no breathing to discount. Look, the breathing stuff was cheap enough. So as I've promised, I made everything a lot cheaper. But with that cheapness also came with a cusp, which is sorry, I added a pet thing in now. Mash up for kill. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you joined in with dad mode. How's it going? How you doing today? 996. 850, a lot cheaper. Dang, I was just about to press the pat button. Don't worry, the pat will last for 30 seconds, and then you'll have to wait another 30 seconds after that to redeem it again. Speaking of dad mode, yep. But yeah, again, I've made it all cheaper, so but I've added limits to where to put stuff in. It's good. Just my dad put salad in. What? Oops, pop-up came up. Good. Just my dad put salad in my potato and steak. Oh, I see. That actually sounds really tasty. Not gonna lie. Ah, good old jack potato. That sounds really good. Or baked potato, depending on who you're talking about. Yay, Pat. Oh no, you layered it. Pat the librarian and 40k for 24 hours. Evil. He's evil. Oh no. Bunny girl dad. Yeah, they stack. Which is why I put a limit on when. Oh my god. I'm taking off the mustache because that one's not gonna like take itself off. Don't show again. I'm taking off the mustache because that one's not gonna take itself off. No, that's glasses. Where's the? Let me do the mustache layer. I can't take off the mustache. What the hell? I can't take off the mustache. How many is? It's only decoration. You're not supposed to eat the green stuff. True. Mind blown. Oh wait, he said you're my dad. Okay, so you've joined at a really random time. I'm apparently known as a dad on the internet now. So, yeah, that's a thing. I'm so sorry you had to join like this mashup. I am known as a father figure. Cowboy accent time. It depends. Palace dad. Hello, dad. Hello. Hi. The mustache has chosen its host. We meet again. We really do. I wouldn't put the salad and stuff for your potato. I would make sure that you at least eat something that you want. So, guys, we need a collective effort to spam cosmetics faster than she can remove them. Best parsley figure. Good morning, Diamond. How's it going? How you doing? I did put a fade on them, so these ones will fade after like 10 minutes because I did say that that some of them should be gone in like 10 minutes. The pats will go in 30 seconds, the ears and stuff will go in like 10 minutes. Which is fine, we can deal with it. Though I am still probably going to have to fiddle with the mustache, because, yeah. The mustache is probably not going to fade when I next do it, so... But I just drink 1 litre of mustard. Please be careful, as long as you drink some water too, and as long as the mustard doesn't affect your insides too much. Because you are a grown person who needs no decision making done for you, but just be careful when drinking that mustard, okay? Thank you. Deal. Oh boy. Boy fair. Hi every nyan. Hello every nyan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Amount of points I can't complete the Trinity of Cosmetics. No. It's alright. This is why I put a limit on like how long you can take to redeem them, to be honest. Because I knew somebody was going to find a way of abusing this. I wanted like bunny librarian mode to just be simple and cute, and then the mustache is now here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was yummy. I am very glad to hear that your mustard was yummy. And yeah, you now have the full trinity of your witchy librarian becoming both a bunny girl, a cowboy, and a dad. I am multi-talented, as you can see. This is a nightmare. I am the prophecy is being completed. Look, I have the power to that I can and will put these prices back up when I want to. Which is why, again, I put limits. I look away for a minute and this happens. Yeah, this is just a normal day at the workshop. How has become I don't want to say that. Azu, I do not want to say that. Wait, I don't remember that's my... I don't remember that my dad was blue hair. Okay, I can't change the hair, to be honest. I'm just a simple dad on the internet. You know, I'm kind of like Markiplier, but without the fan service. I don't know how to respond. What if I said something you don't want to say? What if I ever said something you don't say? Well, do I have to get the... I'm kidding. I'm just not gonna say that. Something's not quite right here. Don't abuse the pat prompt. The pat prompt I don't mind too much, to be honest. We don't want dad to go bald. Excuse you, I am a witch. I'm able to at least cast my own magic. Also, magic for kill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the front desk. Bald cosmetic Gwen? No bald cosmetic. I am a witch. I'm able to keep my hair in place. Paddle's always been bald. Oi! No. Too late, it's a wig. No! It's magic! It's magic! I'm able to cast... I cast spells to make sure that my hair doesn't even fall out. How do you think I'm able to keep it this long without it annoying me? How rude. Look, my hair isn't as edible as you say, so at least you know you can eat hers. Can you cast it on me too? I'm gonna need it. I can try it. Yeah, people that use wigs say it's magic all the time. Why do you think I stay in a library to study magic? This book here, this book ends up at least being able to cast different hairstyles on me. It's just the fact that it kind of backfired one day and I'm stuck with this. The hat, the ears, and the mustache not included. Yeah, by putting it on a figurine when you don't use it. Bold of you to assume I have a figurine. Why else wear a hat obviously hiding a bald spot? No, it's Frindy. The cat doesn't like sleeping anywhere else. She stays in the library so the wind won't blow it away. So she's a witch just to not go bald. Gonna take some. Gotcha. Oh boy. But no, I'm not bald. I will not go bald. Because of how time flows in the archives, considering this is a place in the void, my hair hasn't really needed to change for a while. Skelly Bob, on the other hand, really likes when we get different wigs in. Oh, that is bold, not bald. Thank you, Culvert. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. I just found the pat quite cute. I totally become a sorcerer to exclusively secure my hair. Yep. We need to pat the hair away. No! That legit was a thing in a light novel. They did magic for growing hair. It was really popular. Especially with government people. Dad, can I rob a bank? Sure. Just don't get caught and you're fine. Every person that says I won't go bald always ends up going bald. Now, I think I've got luck. I think I'm pretty lucky with my genes. I'm probably not going to go bald. I'm sure that if you do go bald, it'll be fine. Am I safe now? Sure you are. Thing is, I've ended up shaving my hair off before in real life. Pal genes reveal. Oh goodness. But yeah, no, I've shaved all my hair off before for a charity event. So I have gone bald before and it's grown back a lot better than usual. Jesus Christ, my thing went buzzy. If I ever see myself balding, I'm gonna just shave my head. To be fair, actually shaving your head's quite liberating. I am... Hades, why are you doing... I'm gonna not allow that message before I start because I don't necessarily want that in the chat. That's just the thing. Oh boy. Guess I gotta speak in cowboy for a bit. I can't... How am I gonna keep up this accent? It's so bad. I long hair. If I go bald, so be it. I'm already going grey too. I might have to go bald in a couple of years. My hair is very thin. Why did we have to go southern for the baldness? Why? Hades! I can't keep this up. I mean, I can, but... Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, ain't it? It's gonna be a nightmare. Have to start timer. What the hell? Bald cowboys? Nah. No bald cowboys here. Sorry if the accent gets a bit loopy. I haven't done it for a long period of time before. Wait, am I bald? I don't know. Sorry about that rap. Nightmare. No way, am I bald? No. I'm looking at one right here, partner. Yes, all cowboys are baldies. That's rude. That's mighty rude of y'all. I ain't bald. But the bunny things went off, so that's good. I can take off the mustache now. I can't. How the hell am I keeping this up? It's barely been like a minute. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the hat works, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna say in this accent. I haven't even done this in a while. Nobody asked for this. I regret so many decisions. Say the thing. Slam vibe with Gwen, go heen, the bus and Celia, go. Cause I'm in cowboy accent, I'll just do it in cowboy. I guess it works. I don't know. I'm really sorry about butchering all this. Partner, let me tell you something. We need money. We do indeed need money, partner. Are you winning, son? What the hell? This is just a mighty fine situation we got here. I don't even know anymore, man. What am I supposed to say in this town? Oh, I would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Most cowboys have are bald or have hat hair. Well, good thing I ain't a cowboy. I'm a witch. I just happen to be able to do a really bad accent. Like a really bad accent, as you can probably hear. You can't see it, but you can hear it. I went straight for 5 minutes and didn't see the new routine. The hat says otherwise. The hat will go. The hat will go. Magic accent. Being true. I'm poor, partner, but I can't even buy myself. Well, I can't help breathe without, partner. All I know is I'm just here to entertain and to go on for like 24 hours. And my timer says 2 minutes now, so I'm glad. Please, I hope this hat will actually disappear soon. Partner, calm down. I am calm. It has been half an hour. I don't know why, that word just stumped me. I love how anyone joining this just thinks she's a cowboy witch now. No, partner, calm down. As you might have a point. I'm just here. This feels like the same as if someone were to do like a really bad British accent. But the difference being, this is just bad. And Rap did something terrible. Good job, Rap. I'm so proud of you. One moment, please, folks. I'm trying to get this thing up. And by that, I mean I ain't tech savvy. Well, I am tech savvy, but I ain't tech savvy. Can't believe my cowboy witch father is this cute. Nah, I ain't cute. I ain't cute, partner. But I need to put an ad up thanks to Rap. Ad jail for one person in particular. Well, I think only one cowboy magic's the... You won't put me in jail. I haven't got up yet from my home. I'm so comfy. But hell right now, dang it. Nah, I ain't cute. Cowboy witch father? Well, let's see how long that's gonna be in a few months. That's gonna be so bad, ain't it? Ain't it, partner? From my bed, Dutch. We need a plain Dutch. Oh my god. This is just a nightmare already. It's like a cowboy on a toothpick. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, cause this... To be fair, folks, I ended up actually keeping this accent up for a lot longer than expected. Hold on, Sadie, my timer ain't gone off yet. 1, 2, 1. And I'm good. I'm free! Oh, stop it. We need money. I am free! What the hell? Free the witch. She breached containment again. Welcome home, pal. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Everyone escape! Please, no, stay here. Please. I don't want to be lonely. Are you sure about that? We can go back. Look, not you. No, you're not free. We need money. No. Nah. I'm putting the book back. Oh my god, that was... I'm surprised. Scatter. I'm surprised I actually was actually able to keep the... Atha? Yep, sure. Am I just called Atha now? We need... I don't know what to do to get money. There's no we about... I mean, there is a we about it, but I don't know. I don't know what you're expecting from me. Just one more robbery. I mean, sure, you can go rob a bank again. I don't mind. Who needs money? Have you tried work? Yeah. Oh, you're trying to type father. I see. If 6 of us redeem accent, would you? Yes. But the thing is, I think I put a limit on the accent thing. Hold on. No, Atha? I see. Not fatherly advice. You can rob. Look, to be fair, JK, when you work, you don't have time to spend money. here's a fun thing. So actual Dad Keeler and I were talking before the stream, and we were just talking about like really random bits. I'll pay $10 an hour to someone who streams for 24 hours. I mean, I'm streaming for 24 hours, so I'm kidding, rap, don't. But yeah, I was talking to Dad Keeler earlier about some stuff, and he was just like, we were just talking about him actually being proud of me, because I was feeling a bit down, and he was a bit proud, and he was proud. He's like, I don't mind whatever you do, as long as you're happy. And except for murder, murders might not be the best option. And I'm just like, okay, if murder's off the table, am I still allowed arson? And he's like, yeah, no, arson's fine. Just don't get caught. And then I'm just like, that's great. And then he backtracks and be like, well, to be fair, if you don't get caught for murder too, then I don't mind as well. So yeah, Dad Keeler ended up approving that arson is good and murder is fine, as long as you don't get caught. No, Arthur. Pal that earned big bucks. Just Lee's right now as well. I'll get to 240. Nah. It's only illegal if they catch you. True. Oh, Dad Keeler, that's where Dad gets a wholesome from. I love my dad. Seriously. He's currently watching some films right now before he goes to bed. But, love him. We need money, then we are free. Ah, you're doing a reference to me. But I'm not Arthur. But Dad Keeler knows how to dispose of a body. You know what? He probably does. He probably does, but he won't teach me his secrets. Which is fine, because they're his secrets, they're not mine. But now, we ended up talking about some, like, some nice stuff before, I went on, so he ended up giving me, like, a good luck hug, and told me have fun, and all that, and if I need him, then he's just downstairs. So I'm good. Yeah. But now we just ended up talking beforehand. Only one rule, important ones. Don't get caught. 2. Arthur, I'm not sure about this. That's the type of dad that would get me real creative with chemistry. True. Isn't Arthur, but she is a dad. I'm not bald. That's a good dad. Yeah. Sorry, I know that I, like, brag. Well, I feel like I'm bragging a bit. I just adore my dad, honestly. I adore my brother, but he's a pain in the ass. I know he watches these, so when he looks through this, bro, I love you. But you are a minor pain in my ass at times, but I love you to bits. Headbat him for us sometime. I will. Arthur, are you my dad? I'm not Arthur. I'm a dad, but I'm not Arthur. We adore you too, it's okay. Aw, I adore you guys. It's not bragging, you're just proud of him. Oh yeah. I love you too, Granda. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Are you my dad? I am not Arthur. Please stop that? As in, like, a genuine thing, I'm very confused with the Arthur thing. Can you please stop calling me that? Thanks, Dad. It's all good, son. Sons, daughters, non-binary, and everything in between. I support all. I support like a majority of life choice. As long as you're not being an arse to people in an extensive manner, I respect most of your choices, and I will support you in whatever life decisions you make. But I'm getting very confused about the Arthur thing. I don't like it. Pal, don't be an arse, be an arsonist. True. Yay. I'm all from above. True. That would love us even go well. Hey, look, again, I've shaved off all my hair before, honestly. So, it's a case of, it's not that bad. You just get, you have to, you don't have to pay for shampoo as much. Easily maintainable. And if it does grow back, it ends up growing, depending on, like, how your hair is, it can grow back quite thick, which is what ended up happening with mine a while back. But yeah, no, I ended up going from, like, butt-length hair to about grade 3 sort of length. I mean, not completely bald, but bald enough for a young lass, in a way. Haircut to go brr. True. I'm actually thinking of going bald soon. Honestly, it's a nice one. But I'm so scared of my jeans. Aw. Thing is, it's better to do it with what you're comfortable with. So if you feel comfortable going that way, remember there's always going to be like options to either get wigs or potentially have stuff done. You'll be fine. But nah, if you're comfortable with whatever you decide, then just do what you feels right. Hair can grow, and if it doesn't grow, then there's always ways of being able to cover it. Whatever you do is up to you. I've been short but not bald. My hair grows kind of fast. I feel that, John. I do. Though it means that if you ended up like donating it to charity or whatever, it'd be easy. I want long hair, but hair loss says otherwise. Aww. Ironically, when I actually shaved my hair off the first time, I did get slightly self-conscious because, you know, girl with like short hair, it doesn't fit. I look like an egghead. I did buy wigs to like help with the self-consciousness, but I didn't actually wear them because it was a case of sod it. I might as well just see how this goes, and it didn't turn out too badly, not gonna lie. I ended up getting a bit more confidence because of it, but even now I would prefer my hair short to long. I'll go bald with anyone if they don't want to do it alone. Same. If somebody I knew was like, hey, I'm gonna just shave my hair off and I'm too scared, I'd do that with them. I donated more than a foot of hair like 3 weeks ago. I see. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Damn, hair be wild. Hair be wild, man. I don't know what to say. Hair be wild. Yeah, boy. Is there anything that's pinged up or nope? I don't believe so. Although, but no, because of the magic that we, just to like clarify, you're right, gonna sell the last organ though. Rap, don't sell the last organs you have. No, don't do that. Yeah, I've been donating for over a decade. Aww. John, the more I hear about you, the more you're a sweetheart. I mean, you were a sweetheart already from what I saw in Hina's server, but now seeing you in my chat and saying stuff, you are even more of a sweetheart. Jesus Christ. Hook me up with your buyer. No, Colv, don't do that. Don't do that, just have them from a different source, guys. I know I said murder, fine, but please, no. I prefer you guys to be in, like, bullshit. Yeah, I'm just cool. I mean, you're cool, but you're also very sweet. You are exceptionally cool, I must say. That's a great idea. No! Guys, don't sell organs. Don't sell the organs, please. Oh, hiya Nat. How's it going? How you doing? You missed 5 minutes of a cowboy mode. It's fine. So you want us to keep... No. Can we sell other people's organs? If you get consent from other people, then yes, you can sell their organs. As long as you get their consent. As for keeping the organs, no. If you're gonna at least find a way of getting rid of them in a clean way. I'm gonna sell my victim's organ. You have victims? Yeah, we had the organ talk. Genetically modified pigs made that market went under for the most part. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, we have looped from, so far, Kingdom Hearts rant, to funny noises, to hair loss, and now to, now to organ selling. I don't even know how I'd move the organs. The ones at my local church is half the size of the building. What? What? Yeah. I think I said too much, I gotta go. Oh, rap. Kingdom Hearts organ selling, that's what Sora's been at. I mean, true. He probably would. The organ, the piano with all the pipes. Yep. Sorry, I just find the petting thing really cute. Call their organs to build buildings. Their organs buildings. Just wasn't expecting the cute noises too. Oi, no. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I just find it cute. What the hell? Sorry, I just find it so cute. I'm only dying for wholesomeness. I confused the wrong redeem again, really? Oh my god. Okay, oh god, I've linked the wrong thing. Okay, now that we sorted that, let me just hey, my muck-up actually partially worked, so I need to switch that to actual dad mode. And save that. And then I need to switch this one to home mode. And we save that. How odd. Update, only 23 more hours, pal, you got this. I got it! The combo. Creeper going full combo. My man is juggling the point shot like a Tekken character. Nat, so excited for your 24-hour stream next weekend. I haven't seen this many combos since Melty Blood. I need to, okay, so I might have to limit the combo thing just to make sure I can actually fix that. But we're currently stuck with the Bunny Librarian, I guess. It's back. I don't know why. For some reason it just appeared and disappeared. I thought I put the right combos in. So I guess I didn't, which was odd to me. I will figure this out. We got scammed. Now, I promise you, I will get that sorted, okay? Maybe they overlap. They probably do. I will figure that out, and if the redeem keeps getting a bit mucked up, I will do an extended period of having all 3 of the combos on, okay? I might just recommend just redeeming, like, just one of them every time, if that's okay with you guys, okay? We're getting scammed. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll try and get that fixed. And if not, I will do, like, an extended thing. We have some time to figure that out. Dad became a bunny. Hiya, squirrel. How's it going? How you doing? You went too far. Always has. Look, I think the bunny ears are kind of cute. I must admit, I like the bunny ears. Also, she went bald. I didn't go bald. At 3 more hours to 24. Please no. I'd rather not. Thank you, Rap. But hiya, squirrel. The bunny ears are just superior ears. I mean, they look cute. Thank you, Space Batman, for giving Squirrel a sub. Thank you. Welcome, Vala. Dad looks cute as a sentence I never thought I'd type. Yeah, I can confirm the bunny ears are cute. Thank you. Bunny is my favorite too. Yay. I tried the cat ears on. The cat ears didn't actually hit as well, so here we are. Bunny. Thanks, Space Batman. That anonymous is $100. The cutest dad in existence. Bunny ears over cat ears. Oh my goodness. Oh, the anonymous is 100% Carl. I see. Space Batman. I don't know. I also like cat ears. You know what? Once the thing fades out next, I will try on the cat ears to see how they suit. I found the bunny ears worked a lot better on this model rather than the cat ears, but I'm willing to see if the cat ears would work again. Well, I just find them cute. I sound really childish saying that, not gonna lie. But it's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We almost made it to an hour. Benoy. Benoy is cute. Ahoy, Benoy. Speaking of Ahoy, Benoy, I managed to try and I know it's probably not going to be accessible to like a lot of people at the moment, but I tried making a soundboardy thing. So in the description area, there should be one of the blurb things. I don't know if it actually appears on your end, but if it does appear on your end, then it means that there are a couple of noises. Ahoy, Mignoy! It does. Yeah, I tried adding some sounds. If you end up finding like funny noises to clip and put on stuff, I am more than willing to like put it in there because I only found that I could do this today. No. Wrong person, Cole. Wrong person, Cole. I don't have text to speech. I just simply have bad times. I have a most kind of traumatic experience with bunnies. That may be why. I see. I'm very sorry. Hunkabunk. I only know Honkadonka Badonkas. You could have used sound alerts as well. I could have. I am still technically learning all about this because I'm only dealing with like simple stuff. So I'm trying my best, guys. That's all I gotta say. Just trying my best. Nah, don't worry, it wasn't that traumatic for me. My brother though. Ah, I see. Oops. Let me just double check something. I know all about Twitch. It's what happens when I drink too much caffeine. Well, that's a very useful skill to have, must admit. Yeah, I made mine 100 points. And someone had fun. Ah, I see. I always feel like I hate like overcharging, so I end up putting stuff like lower than I think. Apart from with the points, because I still feel like I feel harsh when I put them up. Yeah, you can't eat bunny to this day. Oh. I've never tried rabbit, not gonna lie. I have no clue about Twitch. I'm pretty new here. That's fair. I actually want a bunny, but I'm not used to take anything other than dogs. I mean, bunnies can be quite similar in a way, but they're also a bit more finicky as well in other places. It all just depends. I made the not so funny ones 100 points. The rest are 100 bits. I see. The elite don't want you to know this, but the points on Twitch are free. You can take them home. I have 2.4k points. Nice. It tastes normal. It's not that interesting. Ah, okay. I've tried duck. I haven't tried rabbit. And duck didn't taste too nice. I have 7k points. Oh god. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun now, ain't it? Let me also see. I'm brokey with 1k pain. Again, if stuff ends up not working, oh yay. Can I add to my channel? Add. I thought I added it. I guess I did. Yay! Breaks down door. Let's wait. 2.2. That's a lot of pats. 24-hour stream 2 electric boogaloo incoming. Cool, I'm gonna print them out. Hiya, how's it going? How you doing? I'm saving for the 999. I'm lurking but have enough points to take back song. Oh god. I'm probably put that up. Hey, look. I like to taste new things. The one meat that's eluding me is armadillo. Oh, why? I guess? One day. Can we make a crowdfund for another 24 hours? No. Not at the moment. Doing good. How's it going? It's going okay. So far, so good. We've got an hour in. Leprosy doesn't taste good. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't. Can I actually turn these on? Oh, wait, I can. Well, I guess it isn't actually doing what I was thinking. I guess it, okay. Only 23 more. True. He has to do a crowdfund and complete it before she can complete the 24, so he has to do an extra 24 hours. No. In a genuine sense, no. Yeah, most people I know say the armadillo tastes like pork with chicken texture. 48-hour stream going. No. No. Please no. Damn it. I was trying to put on a different thing. A subathon. I'd potentially do a subathon at some point, just not now. Well, leprosy is not a thing if you make it though. It's not. Okay. We need to save up and claim a 24-hour stream twice. You guys do not want to be stuck with me for 24 hours. Look, if someone does a 48, I'll be there for the whole 40 hours. Rap! No! Rest, my guy! Also, if I end up looking at a different part of the screen, I'm trying to see if I can get, like, captions sorted, because I wanted to make this accessible for, people, so I might try and add, like, a different sort of caption thing, because I was hoping to, in case, people with, like, hard of hearing or anything, I wanted to add, like, captions that would translate, but I don't think that's working. Well. W, rest, wait, 14, those are rookie numbers. Oi! Rest, what is that? W, rap, let's get going, full week going. Sleepers for the week. If sleeper for the week, I am the weakest soldier. I'm being 100% serious, I'll do 48 hours with anyone that does it. Rap. No. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe if I have a bit more time on my hands without being in education, I do it. Just nap on stream, easy. Yeah, but I want to stay up for it because I don't think it'd be fun if I were to just leave it to the people. You know, if I'm gonna say that I'm doing 24 hour, I want to at least be there for the 24 hours. Oh, caption's getting real tricky. I have some experience with that in classes. Yeah, I have some experience with actually making captions for videos. So it's trying to actually implement something in. It just has to be planned because I'm starting a new job. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Stream from the classroom, might learn something. And get doxxed? No. I know I'm not doxing myself in my classroom, thank you very much, because I know for a fact I'm going to get called out for something. Unless I ask them, hey, at the beginning of the lesson, my preferred name is Pal, and I would like you to refer to me as such. And I don't know how people respond to that. I genuinely don't know. Like, Drew, please just call me Dad. My preferred name is Dad, thank you very much. Pal Dirty Aquila. No. No. It's not. No. That implies that I'm dirty. No. To be fair, at some point I might just try that if I have a substitute teacher being like, oh yeah, what's your name? Pal. Sure, do you go by anything else? Dad. Pal Daddy Aquila. No. Oh, I had a trans friend that only went, just call me Mac. That's fair. That's pretty cool. I'm happy for your friend. Yeah. Oh boy. Just all the rambles right now. I'm just laughing about like changing my name. Be like, oh yeah, guess what? I guess I guess I'm going by Dad now. It doesn't help that at least one of my classmates called me Dad. So your teacher his dog. No. Nah. I am Griever. No. Yeah, she has some interesting things going with his partner. Got me to understand a lot of things. Ooh, nice. That's a good way of looking at stuff. But Griever, no. First, I have to assume that the teacher has a daughter. And second of all, it would have to also assume that they are of legal age. Because I ain't going down that route. I ain't going down that route. Nah. 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 That is just... That's so off the cusp. What the hell? Not with that attitude, Dad. Look, there are only things this dad can do. Not this! Yeah, he used to be a female, his partner was a lesbian, so he transitioning made things weird. Ah, I see. Pal will go down to jail in a matter of seconds. Please no. Why not? The hell you mean, why not, Azu? The hell you mean? It was nice knowing you, Dad. It was a pleasure knowing you guys. I guess I'm going to jail now. Nah. Pal should legally change their name to Dan Doodlebob. There is... Again, if you look in the redeems, there is a certain redeem where you can temporarily change my name to anything you want for the rest of the stream. If you get 20,000 points. Which, potentially, a certain somebody would have. We need the crowd for 90k points. What would you decide? Dad, Dakila, Dad. Dakil, Dad. Oh, God. Yes. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Dad, Dirty Doodle Bob. Can we crowdfund? If I can implement it, if I can implement some ways of doing stuff. Hold on. Can I add like a... Oh, I can. Oh, I could do a prediction thingy. I didn't realize. No, not part of the Twitch API, only challenges. That's fair. If she does a prediction, we can rig it. No! That's mean. Do not rig it. Please and thank you. No character limit. Man, we can go full Japanese light and not full length. Oh. Not for me though, since gambling is off where I am. Sad. Fair. Rules are there to be broken. Yeah, but can I at least plead with, like, please be nice, because I do not wish to come out of this feeling like really low. I enjoy my time, it's just not pushing boundaries, please and thank you. Redeem breathing, break the rules. Oh, I guess I'm manual breathing. We love our dad, we'll be nice. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr. Don't worry, at some point we will be learning Welsh / other languages, so that'll be coming. What are rules? Rules are at least there to be like nice and kind. Welsh classes? Yeah. I wanted to do some actual... I'm going to do a bit more Duolingo, but I also wanted to at least cover some bits and pieces of Welsh too, so that I've learned over the years. Let us know if you push your boundaries, respect them. Thank you. Keen for Welsh. Yay! Just limitations that rich impose on us to limit our freedom. JK. Based. Thank you. Now I'm already learning my third language and I regret it every day. Aww. Don't worry, I'm not doing like proper lessons. It's just a case of you can learn how to say hello, you can learn how to say goodbye, please and thank you. All bits and pieces that you might need for if you were going to do like tiny bits. If I ever do cross a boundary, let me know so I can stop. Thank you, Squirrel. I'll let you know. When chat learn... Wait, teach us to say the thing. I will teach you to say the thing, don't worry. When chat learns it, our lives will be complete. I'm going to teach you, at least you how to say the thing. If you're going to teach me a language, I'm going to be a 15-year-old out here. I mean, I had to learn this when I started. when I was first starting school, and I stopped when I was 16, so I'm still picking it up again myself. We need to know how to say the thing. It's very important. Boring, we demand insult. I can try some. I don't know too many insults, but I can at least try. The most important. Where is the library in Welsh? I'll teach. Give me phrases later. I will teach them. The thing is, the most important part of Welsh language. Everyone says it on every. The thing is the most important part. Everyone's an interaction. We need to know the curses. So cashew means shit. If you want to just tell someone to simply just shut their mouth or like shut up, kaidi geg. Kaidi, shut your geg mouth. But yeah, like cashew is just shit. I think you can just say. I didn't think that would do it. I don't like swearing too much. But if it's for educational purposes happen to go. How would you say an insult to one's maternal figure in the Welsh language? Nope, I am not going that far. Nope. No. We are not doing maternal figure insults. That is the boundary. Instructions are clear, I'm gonna shut them up with tape. Fair enough. Dirty Dan. No. If you want to call someone just rubbish or like that, Spuriel. One second. Yeah, I guess I got bunny mode again and cowboy mode. How do you say shut your chicken bone? Do we them and Sharad Cymraeg? I don't speak Welsh. How do you spell that? I don't know. We need to know the insults in case someone talks shit about us. True. Joking, it worked. Meowdy partner. I cannot say that. Cover it. What do you mean the Welsh person doesn't speak Welsh? I mean, do them and Sharad Cymraeg. I don't speak Welsh. The Trinity's back. Let's go. I can't even say it in English. Quite funny, really, because when we're referring to Wales in different languages, quite funny because so you say Welsh for or like Welsh plus Wales here, as in like Welsh. When you actually go to Wales, it is Cymraeg for Welsh and Cymru for Wales. Wait. Also, the first sentence like 10. Also, that's only the first sentence. 10 times as long. Wales. I mean, some Asiatic places are bad at math. Damn. If you're going to refer to Wales in French, in like Welsh and French, Wales is Pays de Galles. Pays de Galles. And then I believe in Spanish it's Gales, I believe, because it's like to do with the Gauls and such. So like the Celts. Can't believe I just called static. Damn. Wales. What animal should we have on our flag? A dragon. Gales, yes. Gracias. So it's quite funny that we have more like Gaul sort of traits, which ends up reminding me of like one of my favourite comics in French, which is Astérique and Obélix. Dragons are cool, it's understandable. True. Sorry, Mazu. Asian? Damn. They do be cool. They really do. Do I have to get the flag back up? Because I did have it out for St. David's Day. For St. David's. For our good old Dewi Sant. For good old Dewi. Although the flag looks really funny when you're having to draw it for my steadfods. So... Oh, actually, I haven't explained what an steadfod then is yet. So sometime between... I think it's in, like, the summertime, they have, like, an arts festival specifically for, to just show off, like, all the culture and stuff of Wales. So you have, like, art, you have poetry, you have singing. It's just to celebrate all things, like, Welsh, and it's called an Eisteddfod. And when you're a lot younger, in quite a lot of the schools around Wales, they would celebrate their own, like, little one, where they do, like, lots of different activities, where people would play music, they would, like, make things, they would read poetry, they would sing. It would be a fun time, and you'd be separated into, like, different houses and different teams. It's quite fun. I remember them quite fondly. I'd always try and enter them when I was a bit more ballsy than usual. So I'd definitely read out some, like, Welsh poetry, or I would try and play music, because I used to play cornet at the time, before I switched to trumpet and trombone. And there would also be, like, when you were singing, you didn't actually need to, you didn't necessarily need to sing in Welsh, you could sing in English. I know for a fact that one girl who won it one year, they ended up singing the English version of, Bad Apple, and then somebody else played, the, introduction music to the first opening of Death Note, and no, actually, it wasn't Death Note, it was Tokyo Ghoul, which I found even cooler. And they won. Yeah, that's what you get, don't worry. Cool. Oh boy. So cool, sounds interesting. Welsh poetry, yes. Cornet, me too! Yay! Epics in Welsh. The trumpet was too heavy for me. Trumpet ain't bad. The Welsh version of Bad Apple. Nah, they sang it in English. They did the English cover of Bad Apple. Oh, Colv, too much trumpet. I want me to talk about mariachis. Tokyo Ghoul, a W manga. Whoever did that deserved it. That was tiny. I was to say Bad Apple. Yeah. I remember one girl just singing that and just like, oh my goodness, it's my people. It was a good time, but I never did that. I just played, like, a really random song on cornet at the time. I do still own a trombone now. I haven't played in years, but I do own a trombone, because I switched from cornet to trumpet to trombone, and I just never went back. So I have a trombone, I just haven't played it in years. Don't even know if I probably still could play it now, I just haven't. Trombone Hero Stream 1. I want to do that. I want to get the game. It sounds like a lot of fun. It's a good song. It's a normal sized adult thing now, thank God. I'm an also. So the pick a song is just when we hear the song. The pick a song is kind of like a hey, if you wanna pick something funny-ish to sing within reason, you get an hour. Because last time I did some karaoke, I'm gonna have to admit I felt a little bit worse after I did it. So I'm trying to treat this as, hey, I'm putting my limits here, and I want to at least enjoy doing this, but also give people something funny to look at too. Which is why I've put a limit on them. So again, I'm more than happy for you to donate and give me something fun. That's okay, I'll go instrumental. You don't have to. Again, if it's for me to, like, sing, I don't mind. But it's just a case of, that's why I'm being like, please be nice, because last time killed my confidence slightly. But that's a me thing. I didn't know that until then. I like being honest with this sort of stuff now, so. But Rap God. Oh god, Rap God would be terrible. What song should we avoid? Anything too rude, anything that would necessarily come off as, like, very rude. We should start off with a simple song. Rap God, of course. Honesty is good, now we know. Sing the high range test. No, we're not doing that either. I actually want to start singing for real, but I'm so shy. I don't even like practicing in my room. My family's home. It all depends, really. I just like humming in the background. No, I don't think anyone wants to go to Lluvia de Balas. Rude, like, right, like lyrics, right? Yeah. So, majority of songs I should be too bad with, as long as I can get some lyrics up, should be fine. But it's a case of if the lyrics are like a bit too vulgar in a way, if it's just nothing but like cursing and slurs and stuff, please just leave that out because that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking about going to some chorus classes just for learning. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. I used to do choir for a couple years when I was much younger. Would you consider Never Gonna Give You Up rude? No, I would not. I would try it. We need Pal to rickroll us. Yeah, Iluva the Balas is literally a song about judicial raid. Yeah, I'm avoiding that. To be honest, I'm fine with quite a few, just as long as they're like nice ones. You should ignore all song suggestions from me. I only pick challenges. Fair. Evening. Hiya, Phil. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to this monstrosity. Thanks for asking. No reason at all. That's fair. S Club 7. Oh, I mean, I'd try S Club 7. I would do that. it's just a goofier time rather than like a serious thing. I'm trying to take this not too seriously, so that's why I'm being like, hey, just be nice. It's also trying to build up confidence, you know, because if I build up confidence, then I feel like I'm able to do a bit more, and then everyone's able to enjoy themselves, and now I only have a mustache on my face. Oh, that's a blast from the past. It really is. Yay, my face is cleared. Yay. But yeah, that's yay. I'm so sorry. I just find that really cute every time. Be nice or get bonks. If Dad's confident, then she can encourage us. No. I'm getting sick, but it's fine for the most part. What about you? I'm doing okay. This is going better than expected. I hope you get sick. Well, I hope you get less sick soon. I hope you get better. That's the word. I've already been confusing with Welsh and English today. But yeah, I hope you get better soon. Dad can bonk me any day. Nope. Nice save. I'm confused in like 3 different languages now because for some reason I have Spanish in my head too, which isn't right. That's not even language. Like, yeah, just recover soon. Don't push it. Welsh already lurks in Pal's mind. For real. Excelente. Yeah. Hi. Hiya, Blue. How's it going? How you doing? Oops, I mean excelente. Hola, soy Pal. ¿Cómo estás? It's better. Yeah, hi Blue. How's it going? How you doing? Magnifico. Mavioso. Magico mi doobie doobie boom boom. Pretty good. How's the stream going so far? It's going alright. Oops, I mean soy dad. Oh, chippy chap, chippy chip. Chippy chapa chapa doobie doobie. Magico me doobie doobie. I didn't realize for a second I was so slow. Someone clip that. Nah, that song got really on my head yesterday. Damn. Well, I'm gonna eat and buy groceries. I'll be back. No worries, John. Take care, okay? Wilva Amitra. Goodbye for now. Just did a pause the video to see what the fuck I am and guess what I got, guys. Oh boy. I'll leave the stream on. Aw, thank you. Deal. Thank you. Oh, gracias even. Or merci. Only other language I remember thank you in is wait. I know, I remember in Japanese, arigato. And then there's, I'm probably gonna butcher this for Chinese, but it's xie xie. I think that's thank you, unless I've pronounced that incorrectly, but I know that's around about how to say thank you in Mandarin, in like Chinese. I'm a fishing duck. Nice. Yes, yeah, yeah. That's what I was told. I might have got it wrong. If I do, please correct me, because I like to make sure that I get these things right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Languages, man. I've always pronounced it just she as she. Probably wrong. I mean, if people understand you, that's probably fine. I would be too sure myself. I don't. That's the only word I know in in Chinese. Oh boy, ¿dónde está la residente malvado? Hopefully I said that right. If not, then I am stoof. Where is the Resident Evil? Really? Someone Azu. Guy's pal just dropped a new ringtone. That setting is mine now. Really? Guys, come on. Nah. What do you mean new ringtone? That ain't a new ringtone. Oh my god. Let me just quickly, like, mute that. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness, guys. That's a bop. Easily pleased, you lot. Easily pleased. You put a mustache on an anime girl and you're just like, hey, this is a dad. New ringtone of my phone, let's go. We all got new ringtones now. I am a simple squirrel. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. A gentle reminder. I'm proud of you, son. Base Dad giving us free ringtones. You bet. I'll make sure. I'm making sure I provide for my children. For all my children. Well, before we forget, because someone needs to put it into the course in 4K clips, I'm just going to quickly post that in there for future reference to people. I will share the clips of walking at the free ringtone. I sorted it. Oh dear. Okay. Boop. I'm really not used to like streaming so late. Oh, come on though. Well, I guess it's been an hour and a half, and so far it has been chaos and a new ringtone. I am no one's child. Aww. But rap. That's okay. I don't. As long as you know that if you need support from an internet dad, I am right here. I'm chat's uncle. Okay, we'll take that. Batman can't have any parents, of course. It's nice to have you in my morning at 7 AM instead of 2 AM. Aw, go. I'm glad that you're here too. I'm glad you're all here. Also, why the hell is that viewer number so high? She adopted me though, so it's fine. Hey, if people want to be adopted, I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to like do that. Again, considering I keep being either a parental figure or a sibling figure on the internet for no reason whatsoever. I don't recall making you my uncle. Ooh, family drama. A pink. It's some squirrel. myself hydrated so far. This is fine. How are you going to explain to Mum Keela how you're an internet dad? Well, that is a topic I would rather not get into if that's personally okay with you, because I don't necessarily need to explain that to her. That's one topic that I would rather leave out if that's okay, Art. Thank you. I give money to my nephews and nieces. I always give them yummy snacks. Nah, that's fine. That's really cute, Rap. Yay! Sorry, I just like seeing the pat every time. Yay! No, I pick up random cats off the street. Well, guess what? Pat the pal. Yay! Sorry. The pats are just cute. I didn't realize how much joy like adding a pat emote would give. You can't choose your family. True, you can't. Well, you can choose your family, but your family doesn't necessarily need to be blood related. Like, with like some friends in real life, I consider them practically family at this point. There is my best friend, I just consider my sibling. And I consider their family my family too. To a point that with Mother's Day, I ended up sending their mum also a bunch of flowers as well. Yay! Sure, you get not yet, still looking. Some friends are like that. They are. When my best friend went overseas, her parents got mad at me because I stopped coming to visit them. Aww. I was saying it how I imagined the combo would go. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. My mother threatens all my friends. If they were her children. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Sweet in like a, sort of, hey, this is like a motherly thing versus sweet as in, oh, hey, threats. Sweet. How are you supposed to go over consistently to meet her when they are overseas? You know what? True that. True that. Well, worth a try at least. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river low enough. No. Something about that. Just get a boat. Ah, yes. Just the simple thing of just getting a boat. That's the trick. That's the ghost trick. Yeah, I mistyped treats. The threat button. No, the treats them. I mean, that's even sweeter. I went to go visit my friend. Went to visit my friend at her parents' house, and friend went overseas, but parents stayed home. Parents were mad that I didn't visit them, even though friend wasn't there. Done. Now what? She's British. Everything's overseas. My God. Okay, Sag Pal so hyped up about the threads. Look, I wasn't hyped up about him. I was just, it was a case of I could relate in a way. It was just a funny memory thing, you know? Like, just growing up knowing that, it's like, if you don't do anything here, you're gonna be in trouble, sort of thing. And in like a kind of term. But, yeah. No. How is the number so high already? I didn't expect, like, so many people to be tuning in today, so hi. If you're getting threatened with a really good parent, that's the thought. that's the thought. Last time I had my friends over, my mother decided to cook for them even though they said there was no need. Yeah, but that's like motherly behaviour though. I know I'm like, mothers are feeders, right? If you have somebody that comes in that's your child friend, you are obviously going to be like, hey, get some Phil! Oh my god! Mama, don't do anything. Sorry, Carl, Ruth. I'm not used to like mothers not doing that. I'm very much used to like mothers doing that. Sorry. Oh, even it's not my brain's out. Give me a second. I didn't think someone would use it. As you give it back. Okay, so the sounds work. The sounds work. I know this now. Oh my goodness. Goodness. That was a time. That was definitely a time. Firing clips today. Yeehaw. I want to find like more voice clips, Dad, because I found it quite funny. Adam. I just chose 3 that fit it. I was gonna add like a 4th one where I'm just going, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I was gonna do that. Azu and Art are just currently fighting over the brain cell. Oh my god, guys. Lucas throweth. Yeah, we have a spell. I can't say. I just thought it'd be quite funny to have them. If you guys ever find like a voice clip you'd want me to record and stuff, tell me. I will sort it, and I will get it on there. And plus, it's just kind of funny to see them pop up, you know. Stop casting the book as throweth! Oh boy. The Chippy Chapper clip. Right. Okay. I'm going to, what am I gonna do? You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna try and get that sorted right now. Because we have technology. And you know what else we have? Stupid ideas. That's correct. Plus, I'm on a more tech-savvy thingamabobby, which means, my good viewer, which means my dear patron, my dearest of patrons, I can sort this out. You know, once it lets me look at the chippy chappa doobie doobie. Oh. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you for the little biddies. Thank ya. Now we only need money. I'm sorry. I couldn't like put everything on points and it was just a bit weird. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that. I don't want to like charge people for bits and pieces, and I know there's a free option, but it ended up bugging out on me when I put them for free. So that's why I have to like do them quite low. Sorry. Down this. I'm gonna have to switch. Book. No apologies, bad fan. But okay, I'm sorry for being sorry. I'm gentle reminder also, I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you. Let me quickly do a thing. No worries, I just refused online payment, so I need a fresh pay save card. Ah, I see. Apologize for apology. It's what I do. What is it? This thing? This thing, right. Am I able to I'm gonna have to do. I'm so sorry that I'm sorry. It's okay. I am sorry too. I apologize for apologizing a lot. Why? You're just making fun of me now. I can't help it. I can't help it. I feel... Whenever I apologize, the issue is, when I apologize, even if it's kind of like a goofy, silly moment, I genuinely mean the apology. Which is an issue, because I feel like I have done something wrong when I apologize. So I end up looping on myself, and it's like, oh, you've done something wrong by apologizing. Oh, I am sorry for being sorry then. It is a vicious cycle, I must admit. There it is. Create one. Did I download it? I downloaded it, great. Okay. I apologize to my phone when I drop it on my coffee table and I kick my toe on it. Yep. Could you be one of my people? Canadians, probably. Simple fix, just never apologize, even if it's your fault. We need to solve it as soon as you apologize for the apology about the apology. Apology for apologizing for apologizing for apologizing. Yeah, I think we're kind of long gone then. I'm back, sorry, there's a stray kitten in my backyard and I want to give it food. We'll go, oh, no. What are we apologizing for? Oh my god! If that... I'm sorry, I was gonna ask you, BMO, if you had pictures of the cat, but it's okay. Cat is very much more important. So cute. I think my cat's probably asleep right now. Did you say sorry again? I apologize too much and the people are bullying me over it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's what you had to come back to. Also, I need to pause the music 1 second. I kinda need to listen to where the Chippy Chippy is. We need an apology counter somewhere. I'm sorry, I started the whole apology. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, continue it. It's okay, it's not your fault, Colv, it's mine. I can't stop. Don't apologize, she said it again. Oh, I can't help it. The issue is I mean it every time I say it. Apologies 10 so far. Papa. Papa. Yay. Oh, I tried to get a picture of it, but she's not very photogenic. Aw. Ah, well. Common rap W. Oh my god. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to pause the music for a second so I can make the little chippy chippy. So, how cute which cowboy bunny father can't be this sincere. But the issue is I feel like I need to apologize for a lot of things. So I tend to overdo it, which feels like a bit of an issue. So if I do go overboard, then it's not to do with the fact that, oh, I'm saying it because I don't mean it or anything. No, I say it because I genuinely mean it and think I have messed up in some capacity, which is why I apologize so much. If I can get good photos, I'll send them. Yay! Thank you, Ghosty BMO. I said Ghost. It's supposed to be BMO. I know the feel, but you don't need to, and we don't mind anyway. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best. Why do librarian bunny ears fit so well on her? I found them really cute. And I put glasses on too, because the glasses look really cute as well. I thought the glasses and the bunny ears looked really good. She's manipulating us against the Dadra team. Be more like never apologize. Yeah, but what if? For the hypothetical argument, I feel like I have wronged you somehow. Let me... Is this up all the way? It is. Let me... I can't hear it too well on my end. Nope. Somehow. Have you ever seen me apologize for anyone in the servers? No, you haven't. No, the glass is a versatile copy. A versatile copy pasta is too long for that. One second. One second. I'm trying to get the clip sorted. Do I? Nope. That's too far. It's too far. Oh boy. I apologize for apologizing for my apology. My daughter thought it was cat. It was cat, but cat with a H. Okay. I need to do this one. I could turn back the music on now. Yay. Yeah, mine too. I don't really bother correcting one-off typos. Great minds think alike or done once, I don't know. Look, as long as they're understandable, it's a-okay. Phil, I thought it was fitting. Look, oh my god. It's fine. This is fine. Other stuff, that. This one's gonna be private again. This, add. Wait, this. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Da, 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 da. This is just the beginning. It really was though. Okay, should be added. If people wanted to like reset the thingy, if it has worked or not, then I have added the chippy. Nearly midnight. Blessed soundtrack. I just get songs stuck in my head. But yeah, no, we're really close to midnight now. I managed to survive 2 hours out of 24. And you survived 2 hours with me out of 24. This is the minimum. Yay! Sorry, I just find that cute every time. I can't help it. I gotta head out and stop myself from starving. Good luck on Rain 22 hours. Thank you, Azu. Take care. Get something to eat, okay? How can we deal PAL for another 22 hours and 10 minutes? You humming? Nah. But how can you deal with me? Okay, so there's a button, there's like a small X button on your tab. If you press that, the one that pops up with like PAL Diakila, just press that. And hey presto, she's gone. That's how you deal with it. With ease. There's a button that's known as Alt F4. That could work. But are you gonna do small breaks? I will do some small ones for like whether I'm needing to eat or if I am needing to like do a couple bits. I'll do tiny breaks, but I'm not necessarily gonna do like nap. I'm not gonna nap myself. But I am gonna add like a napping break near the 12-hour mark where I'm gonna be reading some stories. Did I press the right button? You tried. There's no X. Hell, there's no X. My 60% keyboard has no F4. Darn. Okay, Control Alt Delete is another one. Left and episode 104. Oh my god. And if anyone's worried, I do have drinks. I have currently got through a little bit. I've gone through like half a bottle of water already, so I'm good. Alter 4 equals 2. Ah, there's no delete button. Hmm. I don't know that. Right, yeah. Once we get to the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna start playing some games. Water mentioned, time to hydrate. Yep. Simple maths. That sounds too smart for me, so I believe him. Nah, I believe him. There's also another way, known as me ending stream and being like, oh yeah, I'll just do the extra 22 tomorrow. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. But yeah, once we reach the 2-hour mark, I am probably gonna play a game. And that game's probably gonna be, Dad, you can't pull a gnat. I'm not gonna pull a gnat, no, I'm gonna be respectful. It's okay, I'm not gonna do that. 1 button. I guess I'm stuck with PAL for the rest of 20. Rap, no, if you need to get some rest or anything, just do that, okay, hon? That's just as long... All of you, if you are needing rest, or if you need to, like, get anything done, or if, like, anything starts crashing, switch me off and do what you need to do. I'm more than okay with that. Here for the long haul. I know, but I'd rather make sure that you guys take care of yourselves too, because I can be hard. We are here to stay. But what if I happen to find that Hina is currently going live? If I find out she is, I just end up sending you over to her instead. We'll take care, don't worry. I'm totally gonna sleep in the middle of the stream. I'm saving my points for a bedtime story break. Bimo, don't worry. You don't have to do that. I've already planned like an hour or 2 of me reading bedtime stories. You don't necessarily need to pay for that one. That's more of a case of in the middle of whatever I'm doing up until the nap break, I will just be doing an entire sort of nap section for like an hour or 2 where I'm reading a story. So I've got a couple one. I'm gonna sleep in the middle of... Well, I watch both streams at once. Collab time. Well, more streams. I'm already watching 2. We should do math lessons with Pal. Please, no. Let's go. Now, why would you do... that now, Pal? Teach us derivatives. Like hell, I'm gonna teach derivatives. The best you're getting is bedtime stories from me. I have an entire book of Grimm's Tales, and I have an entire really big... Well, not really big. I have an entire, like, children's book behind me, too. And another slightly more interesting book, too. So, depending on what people are feeling, I will let them decide. Whether it be we get some just short stories, or if we do, just like a full book. Or, I say full book, we'd get, like, partway through it, and then I can just read a bit more later. Calculus, no, not again. Did I hear Grimm's? Yeah. I've got a big old book of Grimm's Tales right in front of me. So I'm ready to read them out when it gets to that point. Because again, I know that if people are going to be sticking around for the long haul, I at least want to give them like a mental break from having to interact or anything like that. So, teach us the periodic table. And also press the button. Hold on. 1 second, ladies, gents, and other peoples. Why the hell is that button not working anymore? Have you found the answer for that was 6x plus 3, I believe. Yes, but I'm not telling. If Faith were here, I'd get it. I'm gonna press the button any chance I get, which is why I put a limit on that. Oh, that one I already forgot. Which is why I put that limit on. And also why I only do it for 30 seconds at a time, because it might not be too fun. It's high tide. Ayo, Bimo. Ugh. It's high tide. Hi. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? What's the limit? The limit is currently every it was either every half an hour or every 45 minutes. I haven't put like a set limit on how many times you can press it during the stream. It's just limit on how many times you can press it every time. Phil? Phil, dude, no. Phil, I'm scared. Please no. I mean cooldown. Yeah, I mean cooldown. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. But Phil, dude, the maths, the hell. No, we're not working that out. Great, now we have content till half time. Yay, pets. Yay, pets. Pat. I'm not going to be solving that. Unless I send it to Faith or somebody else to be like, hey, can you just do this for me? Even Wolf from Alpha couldn't figure that out. Dude, I don't want to go back to my high school maths. Oh my god, the maths trauma already. This is fine. This is fine. No, it's not. We come here for a good old time and we get plagued by maths problems. I might just have to learn maths again. It's already solved. Oh, okay. I mean, fair. Thank you. Psych, are the metrics in the room with us right now? No, are the matrices? Oh, oops. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Matrice. The only part of math I like was trig with triangle, where the angles and stuff. That's fair. Probably. Trig was fine. Trig weren't too bad. I just like saying the word equilateral because it's a really funny word. Or obtuse. Obtuse is quite funny. The only math I like was data science. There. Isosceles. I like isosceles too. I just like saying the funny words. Which hasn't really changed much, not gonna lie to you. More water. Yay. But to be fair, okay, it looks like all the stuff is able to be like stacked properly now, so that's good. No! I can't listen to that again. What? Stop calculating digital pi. Pi is fake number made up by big math to sell more math. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how derpy the Chippy was gonna sound. I'm gonna be here the whole 24 hours, but I will lurk there and do gaming. Understandable. Everybody here has a good life to live, and games to play. Speaking of games, yeah, it's about time for me to play one. It's past the 2-hour mark. We're playing something now. So we're gonna play like a couple of different games throughout the day. I say day. It's like 11 o'clock. Life, I don't have that. Same. I mean, for God's sake, as like an also bit of context, I've got a penguin onesie on that I won from a bet from Nat. So I always have to wear this for 24 hours too. So, yeah, fun times. It's a very comfy onesie, mind you. 1 second. Where is it? Found it. Oh, it's stuck. No stuck. Okay, we're in stuck now. Right, so we have a couple different games I want to play. For now though, because it is an easy one to just go through for like a couple of hours, and because I don't know whether Diamond is currently lurking or not, or she's currently resting. There was a game I want to play specifically for that later, because because we're going to do like a visual novel segment. I'm going to do like a normal game sort of thing here. We're going to do languages later. We're going to have storytelling. We're just going to do a bit of like random chatting. But for now. Devil May Cry. Please no more pie. Don't worry, Diamond. I was just making sure because I'm gonna play that visual novel later for you because I've been wanting to replay it for a while. Plus, I didn't know there were Steam achievements for it because I have the itch version. So we do have like a visual novel segment coming up later because I want to at least complete one game on the stream. We have 24 hours. Like, come on. Visual novel. No, not Necropara. So the visual novel is called It Gets So Lonely here. More of like a psychological-esque horror-based one. It definitely has yanderes. It has yanderes in it, it's fine. Don't worry, she's gonna drink like 12 coffees. No, she's not sleeping until tomorrow. No. Oh, Diamond. Oh, die. Oh, boy. What did I say? Eh? What did I do? What did I do? No, what did I do? I broke it already. I touch one thing. And everything goes to pot. Come on. Where's the plug? Where's the plug? There it is. Don't worry. Okay, so I will give an explanation in a minute. I can't see anything. All you need to know is your witch is an idiot. Where is it? What's that? Right here? There's something. Okay, hold on. I can't see. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm so confused. Just looked at the Steam page for the VN. The picture is you're running through the forest and immediately Shia LaBeouf. Maybe just sleep a little bit. Be right back. Gonna make myself a cup of fresh coffee. I'm sleepy. Papa shitchin. Okay. What happened was my hard drive decided, you know what? Nah. And then disconnected. And so I disappeared for a moment. And yeah, I'm trying to plug in my PS4 controller so we can play a bit more of Little King Story. Pal can't escape from tech, but I can escape from crashing. Crashing, yes. Tech difficulties, nah. Anyway, give me a second. I need to go do something. Where the hell do I plug this in? Where do I... Are you sodding kidding me? Really? Oh my god, bubble bath. There we go. I'm being very much over dramatic, but we did it. Hold on, I need to get back up on the chair now. I could stream like this. I just leave the thingy. Might be entertained 22 hours full of scuff. Excuse me. This is professional scuffism, thank you very much. Well, this onesie is too hot. Well, oh my god. Why is it so warm? Okay. We. Woo. We. Excuse me. At least I haven't crashed. I know. I don't have to like jinx that to know. Oh my god. It's too warm. Right. I'm sorry for apologizing, but also I'm sorry to say that I have to run through my daily workout. I'll leave stream running though. I'll be back in an hour. No worry, BMO. Enjoy your workout, okay? I believe in you. Gambatte. Something like that. I don't know. Well, as long as it isn't as bad as that Sayu needs to join and fix it. Look. It's damn hell yeah. Thing is, if it's that bad that Sayu needs to come fix it, actually being able to talk to Sayu would be an honor, because he is also one of my favorite voice actors of all time. So it would be like, hey, if I'm broken enough that Sayu happens to look at my stream, I'd do it. We're breaking the bench with this one. Yay! Wait, I fell asleep for an hour and a half. What the hell? Oh my god. Yay, Diamond! You actually slept! Yay! Get a bit more rest though, okay? I'm more than happy for people to just sleep in the background. Alright, good luck with the stream. Thank you, diolch! Break all the things. Not all the things, please. Rest a little bit more, please, Diane. Yeah, please, Diamond, dear, please rest. I slept 3 hours before your stream. So did I. And I still ended... I'm still gonna regret this later. 1 second. Why have I got John Cena stuck in my head? I evolved from like something really cute to just da 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 da. Because he's standing behind you? But I can't see him. Okay. In actuality, I'm gonna take a nap for like 3 to 12 hours. See you in a bit. No worries. You take care, okay? Thank you for being there, Phil. Yeah, that's a sure sign he's there. I mean, true. And his name is Palcina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. John who exactly? I don't know why I keep repeating Jotomate to myself now. Oh, wait. Hades said that in the Cowboy. And his name is Palcina. I didn't even know that you redeemed it in Cowboy. Oopsie. Sorry, Hades. Joto a minute. I don't know why. That's the phrase that's currently stuck in my head for like actually saying wait a minute. Where is it? 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 Boop. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. Click. Yep, that should all be okie dokie diddly pokey. I need to go quickly change like what the topic is of the stream. So, Loading story. There we go. And alley-oop, we've changed the thing. I think maybe sort of we're doing something. Konnichi, what's up, yo? Takes off hat. Let's go. Okay, as a small thing, we have a little thingy on the side. We have a little Pato. As you can see next to Skelly Bob. Skelly Bob is a friend. That is Pato. Pato happens to be our dear friend Dofi's icon. So, because Dofi said they weren't going to be able to be here for like 24 hours, I wanted them to be here in spirit, and so they sent me a little picture so I can keep them on the screen. Because it's not the same, you know? And if any of you said that you weren't going to be there, I would have put like a little thing for you there. Well, I wanted to do something nice, you know? Let me actually, boop, boop. Is there any way of making sure I don't skip cutscenes? I just want to make sure I'm not skipping any cutscenes this time. Save and launch. Right, let's test how the sound's gonna go. Gonna turn this up now. Super amazing! Okay, sound's not working, so hold on. Unless it's because it's the nighttime. I'm gonna quickly load this and see if the sound's gonna work when I go into here. Oh, hey, there's Nat. Okay, no, the sound's not working. Hold on. Why is it like this? I'm back with my coffee and some tiramisu! Can we share, please? I like tiramisu. There we go. Sound. Can we share? I like tiramisu quite a bit. But now we started the night, which means we have the little gnat. We have the tiny gnats running around. It's currently nighttime though, so yeah, it's currently nighttime. Yeah, I'll just head to bed because otherwise it'd end up being... I don't know why, I just have a habit of, if it's told, hey, there's a nighttime, just go to bed. Oh yeah, I heard that. But Nat, they're really cute. They're really cute, so it's practically you. I made the joke last time because it was literally... I was like crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with gnats, and the gnats made me crazy. I adore you, really. At a podium. Hey, Paltha. I modified the podium for you. Now it can bring up a list of your citizens. You can equip items or appoint people to the Royal Guard really easily. Yay! I guess I'm in Bunny Librarian mode. Man, talk about convenient. Do I need to play anything else? Nope. Nope. Nothing in the suggestion box. Okay. I guess it's just like beat people up now. Okay. Okay, so we need... Okay, citizen list is a very useful thing because you're able to bring up everybody and then take off, like, some of the bits and pieces that you don't need. So, although for right now, I think I'm... No, I might take off one of the archers and put another warrior in there. Because it just makes life a tiny bit easier. Or I'm going to change another... I'm going to change Brian into a warrior. So, Royal Guard. I'm a local I join this tiramisu and coffee. You go do that. Please enjoy. Nice to meet you, King. I'm Zara. I really love Paltha. Thank you, small child. Good morning, King. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. Best game. King, I'm gonna be King Mary when I grow up. Yes, you will, Mary. Yes, you will. Cat. That place is still not unlocked yet. I can't get to that bit just yet. So I still need to go take on some Onis. Yes, I know it's supposed to be Oni, but I am used to saying Onis. Although I'm really unsure why they haven't given me the upgrade stuff for the farm district yet, because unless I needed to scroll down for that. So I know that I need one thing to get over the... Actually, no, I'm gonna quickly experiment with something. Hold on. Let me... I need to quickly jump back to the castle. Why does it not let me jump? Dude, why doesn't it let me jump? Let me just turn it and then... Why doesn't it let me? Help. Turn to the castle, only enemy land. I'm pressing triangle! This is... Oh, come on. I guess I can't jump back to the castle. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to walk. What on earth? What the hell? What's going on here? Oh well. Oops, I accidentally yeeted someone by accident. I just said accident twice. It's very much an accident. Did you know it was an accident? I think it was an accident. Kingdom plan. Oh, there was farmland. Great. Needed the lumberjack hut. Great. More harvesties. Oh, the arcade, of course. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't think it costs too much to get a lumberjack, so I'm not too bad with that. Let's go Royal Guard. That was an accident. Dismiss them. I need the citizen list. I need to change one of the warriors out for another peasant. Let's put Cain in there. Why not? By the way, children cannot be changed into children can't be changed into job citizens unless they are fully grown. And how to fully grow them is a different matter entirely. So for now, fun fact, the children are more useful than the actual carefrees. Peasant Cain just doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, true. But when they are children, it's better. It's the fact that the children can actually do more than the soldiers in a way. More quality in toys. Yeah. Child soldiers for the... I am back. Welcome back. Child soldiers for the win. Oh my god. No. No. Okay. Do I have enough for the lumberjack stuff? Please? Yep. I now have a buff lumberjack, guys. And what they do is they make it easier to chop this up, so then you can start sending people to go and help get rid of it. I'm gonna post the pic of the tiramisu in that server. Okie dokie! I agree with that's actually true IRL and it's terrifying. Yay, good wood. Break 10% of obstacles. Ah, I got an achievement. I'm gonna try and collect like at least 3 of every class at some point. I hate going up these stairs. Why must you do me like this? I think it's because I don't have all of the... Jesus Christ! Oni! 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 Yep. One. Cool. I think I know why I'm struggling too much. It's because I think it won't let me teleport because I don't have all the people like with me, which is an absolute pain in my ass. And yes, I say that quite a lot, but you gotta admit, it's kind of true. This game reminds me of Pikmin. It is Pikmin before Pikmin were as popular. Jesus Christ, Oni! Legally distinct Pikmin. Pikman. Yeah, because I'm a tiny little king now. I remember Pac-Man. I too remember the Pokemon. Cool. There we go. Wasn't there one up here? I don't know. Father, I've arrived! Yusei! Hi, hi, hi! Yusei! Yusei! Oh my god, hi! How's it going? How you doing? It's been too long! By which I mean, I see you on the server every day, but it's been too long! Hi! Oh god, the same animations and everything. How are you doing? Make sure to take care of yourself in the stream. I have been, don't worry. I have been. Yay! I can now get head pats. So I'm taking care fully. But I'll make sure to take care, I promise. I'm doing good, just took a small nap. Small naps are nice. I'm very happy to hear that. Excuse me, don't yeet a rock at my people. Thank you. Gremlin button. Father, you shouldn't have. Look, to be fair, that just summons an ad. It don't do much. Also, get this one sorted. Look at how speedy this guy is. Look how speedy. He was quicker. Yeah, I just wanted to say, since everyone calls me a gremlin anyway. To be fair, you are the least gremlin in my chat. Not gonna lie to you. There are more gremlins here than you have been. And I've known you for like so long at this point. What do you mean not gremlin? I never said any names. I can't take the rock on yet, so. I live the bestest gremlin, you say. Thanks, Hades. I heard you hear that chat. All you're more gremlin than me. Oh, untrue. Again, I simply known you say longer, so. Whispered spell. Let me know when the evil roach cake leaves. This is slander. I thought him so nice, except when I wish his song. Nah, you're all lovely. You're all lovely. Don't worry. I'm just messing with you. You're all fine. No, not Anuma. Oh yeah, fun fact. UMA stands for unidentifiable mysterious animal. Sign. The jerk is here. The jerk is here. El Poco, El Jerko. You're all stupid. Oni King. I don't want to go back to the cage. That's what Uma Musume means. Yeah. Holy crap, I'm 2 hours late. I just woke up. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Anything can be an unidentifiable mysterious animal if you're bad enough at identifying things. True. I thought Uma meant horse. I mean, if you can't identify a horse, then sure. Let's get some more. Let's get some more bits and bobs. Yeet. 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 Can I insist a horse? Of course. If you can't identify it and you say horse, it's horse. Take out the Oni. Identity, not insist. Why? Yay! Thank you for the head pat. I'm really sorry. I'm in like a really goofy-ish mood at the moment, so if I sound like a bit more childish than usual, I do apologize. Oh. Oh, by the way, I'll go in like 2 hours. I have something to do for school that needs me to leave the house. No worries, Shadow, as long as you take care, okay? You're always goofy. Thanks, you say. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. You'll get degraded to son. I don't know if that's good or bad at this point. Oh, goofy dad. Oh my god. Thing is, I'm not in like work mode, so it's a case of I'm in a lot more of like a relaxed mode versus like working, which means that I tend to be a little bit more comfortable doing stuff. I was 50-50 on planning to do some work like during this, but I think I might just stick with doing the Welsh stuff later. I sent the wrong person. No. Nope, 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 nope. Can I pick whatever song for your name? As long as you're, at least, as long as it's like a song that I can just about do, then sure. But yeah, majority of the songs are on track. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Da, da, da. Did the Oni just... Oh, the Oni just went back there. That's fine. Whisper Spanish songs. I can... Again, I can sing partial... No, I say that like that's a bold claim. I'd give most things a go. Time to redeem Rap God. There's a song that has English and Japanese lyrics. I mean, again, an attempt. And I really want you to sing it. I would try it. I would say that I would probably butcher it, but I would definitely give it the Aquila go. Super shy. Oh, kill 50 creatures. I didn't know I had that in you. As you can tell, I haven't played on this one. Nippon Ega. Hyake. Hyake. See. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. One OK rock when it, wherever you are. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna get that song up quickly, just to, double check, okay? Okay, we're fine. One OK rock. Okay, hold on. Cool. Hold on. Double checking the thing first. First of all, the tiramisu looks really good. Now to look up the song. Okay, rock. Wherever you are. Okay, Romanized lyrics. I can at least... Okay, there is Romanized lyrics, so I can at least try that. Oh boy, I've never heard this song before. I've got to tell you this. I've never heard this song before, so... Let's, Okay, first of all... Let me just... Over here... Jump. Symphony number 9. Bum, bum. In what key? Yes. No, I'm not switching it off. It's just I want to, Okay, never mind, I'm having to switch it off. Okay, I'm pausing it. Well, Dirty Danny is gonna sing. I'm going to attempt, I guess. Clear that. So okay. Again, my defense, I haven't heard the song before, so if I butcher it, I am very sorry. I'm already getting nervous. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Which version? Which version? That's what I need to know first. Holy hell, why am I already nervous? I've reprogrammed my laptop 2 times this week because it wouldn't let me play Roblox. I'm telling you. Okay, I might have to give this a listen. We'll be jamming out. Pal, you'll be fine. You know how bad I am at singing. You'll think it's fine. I mean, I know the Nightcore version. Don't be nervous. We're just gonna stream on television. Great. Thanks. Oh boy. No stress. Yeah, no stress. This is definitely not Father's audition for American Idol. I don't even have Idol material, let alone. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Should I just give it a listen to first and then try it, or should I just go for it? Pal's gonna be on The Voice. Nah. Should I just give it one listen to and then try it? Because then I'm at least able to know what's going on. Listen to it first. Sure. We're listening to it together. I softly whisper tonight, tonight. You were my angel. I shitteru yo. Oh yeah. 二人は一つに Tonight, tonight. Every girl is idol material. Sakana probably. Seems fitting. What about Ghost? I'd say Skeleton, but not sure how that works. I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Whatever you say, 君を思う気持ち I promise you forever right now. Oh yeah. Skelly Bob cosplay. I'd do it. Oh, this is a sweet one. I don't need a reason. Oh yeah. I just want you, baby. Alright. Alright. You guys know Super Shy, New Jeans. Eh. I look, you want to see Pal sing it. The song makes me feel melancholic. It's so sweet. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Never mind. I'm kidding. Hey, stranger. Whatever you say. Okay. Okay, I think this is doable. I think this is doable. At this point, I should make like a stream like playlist. I might just start up like a stream playlist just to be like, hey, what have I had to sing? Is Stella doable? Good question. I don't think I would. Yeah, I know some streamers have music in the background and the viewers add to the playlist. Yeah, I end up just worrying about like copyright, so that's why I don't necessarily do that. But this is an exception because I need to like at least listen to what this is about. You'll probably be fine. True. If I'm not, then someone has to clip this part just in case. It'll be fine. Be fine. Okay. Right. Rightio. Don't worry, the copyright demon isn't readily sniping as we speak. I've already been copyrighted before with my non-copyright stuff. I just didn't want to, like, but it was right at the beginning of a stream, so I was like, I don't care. This is pals if I disappear. You can choose the Nightcore version if you want. Nah, I'll do the normal one. I think having, like, the normal pace would work better than just doing it speedy. Right. Okay. Let's try. Nope, that's... I need to actually get to a right. Ooh, okay. Can it be heard? Nope. Can you actually... When I play the music, you can hear it, right? I'm telling you. I'm sadly whisper. Oh boy. Tonight. Tonight. You are my angel. I see there you. Yeah. Sorry why he don't see tonight. Tonight. I just say, hey, wherever you are, I always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'll always by your side. Wherever you say, Kimi wa omo kimochi, I'll miss you forever right now. You need a reason. Oh, yeah. I just want you, baby. Alright. Alright. Day after day. Who knows like we like you called Tozuka? Doko kokona boku to zuto. You knew my day. Stay with me. We carry on. Oops. Wherever you are, I'll always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Whatever you say, kimi wa omo kimochi. I promise you forever right now. Wherever you are, I'll never make you cry. Wherever you are, I'll never say goodbye. Whatever you say, kimi wa omo kimochi. I promise you forever right now. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get Michiban. I can't do this bit. So cheesy. We need to more than you. Stupid day. I butchered that bit so bad. It's alright, it's all good. Oh my god. Kokoro kara aisu hito. Kokoro kara itoshi hito. Kokoro wo ai no manaki wa itsumo kimi ga iru kara. Wherever you are, I'll always make you smile. Wherever you are, I'm always by your side. Whatever you say, kimi wa omo kimochi. I promise you forever right now. Wherever you are. Yay! Yay! You Yay! I survived! Oh my goodness, Cole! We've been blessed by the beautiful voice of Best Dad. Oh my god! Thank you! Arigato gozaimasu! That was amazing singing! Nah! Thank you! Theo! Wow. My goodness. Oh my god. First time listening to that too! First time listening to that. Jesus Christ. Let me just quickly make a small save. First. There we go. Well, you learn something new every day, and that is, if you're gonna sing Japanese, listen to the song at least twice, so then you know exactly where the Japanese comes in. But that was fun. I like that. But thank you for all the support. Jesus Christ, I didn't even look at the chat. Encore. Pal and that amazing singing voices. Nah, you did amazing. Thank you, Diamond. The most Japanese songs are mostly Japanese. No way. You have an amazing voice, Val. You sing more frequently. Nah. Thing is, I'm better at like some of the English covers of some of the songs I like versus the Japanese. But I'm learning a bit more on how to do that pronunciation for some of my favorites. A lot of like the Eve songs by Eve, I end up learning like some of the English versions and trying to get some of the Japanese, and I butcher the Japanese, but I find it fun because I can remember some bits. But I end up getting stuck in my head with that. So Pal concert when? No. Pal concert is when Nat concert starts. And that's not going to happen. So therefore, if there's no Nat concert, there's no Pal concert. Which is fine by me. Anyway, I need to load the game back up now. I have learned a new song today, and it is A-okay. I'm hoping that I didn't wake my neighbours with that. You heard Father Rat Chop Chop. I'm on my phone. My internet died the last 10 seconds. Dang it. Oh no. Okay, gotta make that do a concert. Concert confirmed. Issue is, if you say, oh yeah, I'll do a concert, the issue being, if someone says, oh yeah, Pal will do a concert, I'm either gonna go, no way, or I'd bet. And I don't want to do an I'd bet on this. So I'm gonna go with a factor that's never gonna happen. So thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat, for not doing one. I might have to get more water in a bit. But for now, I'm gonna load back the game. But the thing is, I had to switch off the game just to make sure I could do that, so... boop. Boop. Yeah. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock on BBC One. What? Hey, we ain't bringing the BBC into this. Nah, can we probably need to get a concert? Okay, you say we'll talk in chat, or I just... You say we'll talk in chat, or I just like, no problems, rap. You make sure you take care, okay? No, I wanted to talk to him. Well, which one? I've got enough for the Moon Ranch. Oh, I have enough for the florist too. I got enough for the florist! Yay! Okay, the florist is something I actually wanted to get. Oh, wait, power up. Give crunchy beans. Crunchy beans. Get out of my room! Hauser, get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. Hauser! Hauser! I don't want to sleep with you in my room! Get out! Hauser. What the hell? Now we gotta wait out for someone to redeem Chippy Chapper or Marshall. I don't know the lyrics too well to that either. I know the meme part. So that's gonna be fun. I've already been told that I'm gonna get rickrolled this time too. But again, that's I put it down to every hour. If I feel a bit more confident, I might just do like a full karaoke thing. Apparently there's a sandstorm going on outside. Oh, fun. That doesn't sound like a Darude sandstorm, but in like a genuine thing, please make sure you're safe, okay? Just stay safe, please. Yeah, but genuinely, just be careful, okay, hon? Oh, I didn't know there was a cow over here. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. If it was the rude variety, I'd be having fun. You know what? Valid. Oh god. Do well. I will be careful, don't worry. Thank you. As much as I joke with you, I do very much care about you, user. The solution, don't go outside. Easy solution. Don't go outside. Stay with pal. Yay. These guys. I am at least gonna yeet you guys in here. I like them having the silly little flower caps. I wasn't planning on going outside, so we're good on that front. Chicken. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 da, bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Dun da da dum bum bum ba da dum dun da da dum dun dun dun. Do you ever go outside? She does. She does touch grass. I can confirm. She does touch grass. Oh, get back up here. Grass is overrated. Wait. Come on, guys. Did it. The good old shimmy. Once in a blue moon, yes. My item, thank you. And then instantly everything turns to this. I just need to unlock the path to the guy first, and then I can actually focus on being like, hey, I need to beat you up. Can I? With permission, of course. Consensual beating up. That's never mind. Look, we're trying to take over the world, Hades. We've got to at least ask. So what I'm getting from this gameplay so far is it's Pikmin. Yes, we are a king. These are our minions. We have to make the people who don't have jobs have jobs. Yusufan, you are not 100%. So you are not 100% a gremlin. Well, of course not. Oh, that's mucked up. Hold on. Not what I meant. Abort mission. Done. There is clearly a mountain there, guys. Thank you. The 10% is Halo, of course. I am 90% gremlin at the max. So you are 99% a gremlin. The 1% is a fake angel act that she does. Ah yes, the two most major aspects of me. Gremlin and Halo. But I thought the Halo was just a donut. Excuse you. Excuse you, it's a true angel act. You say so sweet at anything, what do you mean? Oh, God memory strategy for Oni King. Just beat the Oni King to win. He'll be throwing rocks left and right, so be sure not to get hit. If you have citizens with objects that can shoot down flying objects, that'll make this battle all the easier. Received God memo. This is Oni King. It's a donut in the alt form, yes. Not from my scene so far. Don't eat the donut, Halo, it causes weird stuff. There's a manga about it. Move my thingy. My first hair now, Wonderland. I'm back, my internet died when posted pictures from the outside. Thinks the side stay inside from now on. Welcome back, welcome back. Never. Well, another manga that I need to look into. Welcome back, Shadow. My internet is dying, I feel that. We got 20 viewers. Nice. I'm so surprised though. I wasn't expecting so many to like just come here, so I am very grateful, thank you. Stupid hula hoop. Seeing if I can like launch one of these guys. Nope. I have to kill the circly. We want to witness father's descent into 24-hour madness. I mean, I am already mad as it is. I'm already mad as a box of frogs. Thank you very much. Break. I can look if I can find you like it. Mad, I was mad once. There we go. Ass. I can at least get to this bit now without struggling too much, so that's fine. Am I gonna be ballsy today? I might be ballsy today. Lost. Marbles. Has anyone seen my marbles? I thought you still were. Oh yeah, good thing about this hot springs end up healing you. So, and it also includes myself, so, but they have a limited use. Oh, you came all the way here, stupid. Fine, bring it on. Oni King. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna be an idiot. Let's go. Let's be an idiot. Let's be an idiot. Please play the cutscene. Yes, playing the cutscene. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Here, El Jerko. About time you showed up. Why are you stealing my land? Pat, you built your kingdom. There without my permission. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. I'm you and you're me. I am the nefarious slacker. Me! Oni King! You, Jack. Maybe because my Google's leading me through a weird religious arc. Okay, so first things first, figure out what's supposed to happen. Here. Hey. Yeah. No problem. Night, Dad.
I'm going to bed. Just check.
Oh, never mind. Not night, Dad. Anyway, just beat the Oni King. Okay, so we have a hot spring. Shoot, I still need to. I need to actually go up there and take out some of the flying stuff. So. Just launch. Launch and see what happens at this point. Just launch and see what happens at this point. It's just easy enough to just, like, do that. Never mind, I killed somebody. Backing up, backing up. I mucked up, so this is on me. I swear, God, I heard something else. You might have. You might have heard someone else. I've done this wrong. It's fine. You're dying way too much. Is there any way of, like, escaping quickly? Nope. So I've basically mucked up. It's fine. I think I should just let myself get knocked out this time. Come on. Come on, Oni. Come on. Thank you. It's fine, I can just get the progress back. What I'm needing to do is at least... let's press continue. Oh, wait, shoot. Launch as much as I can. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, 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 go. It's fine. Oh, wait, shoot. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Let me go. Fully back. Welcome back, Diamond. Give me a second. I'm trying not to die. 100% back. I haven't even started drinking yet. Welcome back. I was supposed to be drinking. Well, if you do. I am already in a precarious situation. Why does it launch through walls? Why does it launch through walls? We lost the carpenter, that's fine, I can deal with that. I've lost 2 people. I've lost me. That's fine. Let me ponder how much I want to work suck tomorrow. No. Hades, just be careful if you're gonna drink, okay, buddy? Cause it can. I don't want you getting like headaches or hangovers and you have to go to work tomorrow, okay? Just be careful. That's fine, I can just redo it. So I'm gonna get to the end of that point. Okay, goal for the thing. I'm gonna get to the end of that point instead. Position list. I don't need the carpenter. I don't need the carpenter. What I do need is another lumberjack. Battle. Alright, quick question. How much ball do I have? Inventory. Okay, some blueprint. Status. 137 ball. That's not that much. I think it only cost 100 in order to get a lumberjack. I'm not sure. I have to double check if it's just 100 or if it was 150. If it was 150, then screw that. I'm gonna have to just live without a second one for a little bit longer. For now, though, get the hat. Thank you, guys. How much I need 150. Shoot. Oh well. This bit is too strong for me at the moment, but it means I can at least uncover it. Oh, I did need the crafty after all. Oh well. Well, I wasn't thinking about it. That area sucks anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Just checking something here. I'm so sorry. So sorry, delaying the stream. Sorry, it doesn't look like I could find it sort of months ago. Ah well, it happened. How did I lose some of the people already? Wait. 3, 6, 9. Where were the 10, 11, 12 over here? Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get the sake. I think it's the lowest volume stuff I have. If sake is the lowest volume stuff you have, actually no, I have no idea what I'm gonna say with that. Cheers, I'll pour a nip of scotch. As long as you guys are, like, being safe, that's all that matters. You're all adults here. Nothing I can really complain about. We'll be safe, I promise. Only this one drink, though it's still only 10 AM here. To be fair, the day drinking isn't my issue. Oh, come on. No, doesn't have that on me. Why are you stuck? Will Pal be drinking the stream? No, I'm not gonna be drinking the stream. I don't actually drink that often, to be honest. Like, I can drink and I can hold it, but the issue is I don't drink that much. Let me put it this way. I have, back at uni, there is a bottle of Prosecco in my fridge that I've had since the start of term. I have yet to even open it. For the small reason being, I am just too lazy. I'm not getting drunk again. No sir, that was a terrible time next day. Just be careful. Oh dang it. Drunk Pal when? Drunk Pal is only offline. Drunk Pal is only offline and I've never even met Drunk Pal in my life. Why is buying bits in mobile more expensive than buying a laptop? Because it is. If you're gonna be buying bits, just stick with the laptop if you can, okay? And if you are getting bits specifically for the stream, my rule is if you're gonna be doing that, stick with PC. Just try and get it on a PC because I'd rather you pay less to do it than more, okay? I haven't lost too much progress anyway, it's not so bad. Cheers. Damn it! I pressed the wrong button! Press the wrong button, no! Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send him my money. Yes! Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Ooh, fancy. I'm actually looking at the pictures of what you guys are drinking. Hi Felix! How's it going? How you doing? Now back to work. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Felix. Make sure you keep taking care of yourself. You're doing amazingly. Yeah, I didn't realize we were getting headbats. But I'm looking at the glasses that you've both sent, and honestly, that's... yeah, the scotch you've got is pretty good. The glass that you're using for the sake is actually really cool, not gonna lie. That's actually really cool. Actually, I might just say it's okay. Sake glass is awesome though. Again, I try stuff. I just don't drink too much. Let's get another buff lumberjack. Buff lumberjack ho! Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. It was a cheap set from Japan and I just thought it was it was too stale. Hey, it looks cool though. Don't worry. Yeet. We now have our lumberjack. I have to be careful with some of the buildings by here because they'll just turn everybody into farmers, which means I'll lose out on some of the money. Be grinding on Destiny 2, so I'll be watching you on the second monitor. I hope you understand. Of course, no. Why would I bonk you? Of course I understand. Epic gamers need to do epic gamer things. I fully understand. Besides, I'm not the most entertaining person at times, so of course I don't mind at all. I hope you have fun on Destiny 2. Tell me all about it when you get back, okay? No bonking. No bonking. There we go. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet. I'm just going to try and get to the end of this point rather than aim to do the battle right now because I need to remember how to do it again. I know I'm going to need lumberjacks. I know I'm going to need one what was it? Farmer. Singular farmer. I'm going to need some lumberjacks. I'm going to need some of the archery boyos, and I'm going to need some of the grunty McGrunt faces. So actually making the party for it is going to be a bit of a doozy. Hi Savage, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We finally did it. I did the thing. Pretty good, how about you? 3 hours in, still going pretty strong. Yay, 24-hour stream. Yeah. Look at them go. To follow. Never love you so. Know that I already know. I love you means you're never ever getting rid of me. Don't want to take the thingy yet. Just want to get stuff done. Yay, rocks! We got a rock! He found it deep in the history of my old phone. Ooh, history. Fushigi no Mayuri-san. So this. Sharing is caring, so that's a good thing. 3, 4, 1. Why do you run so far? Okay, we're not going to take on the boss just yet. I just want to, stuff unlocked. So then when I run back, it's just an easy thing of, yo, you did a thing. This is fine. You're great. You guys are great. Stop walking through the walls! What the hell? Guys! Back in here. Because I have the lumberjack boyos, I'm gonna take them to do something. And then I need to yeet them in the church. I got the stuck in my head now, damn it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
We need to unlock this bit later, so better for me to like unlock it now than to forget about it. Thank you. And also this bit too. Hello there, I'm back. Welcome back, Beamer. How'd it all go? How'd you all do? How'd you do? Hi. Just usual thing. I did have a nap before this, so I am rested. I just ended up also working. So I'm tired. That's very fair, but you've done well. You've done well today. Turnips. Wee turnip. Wee turnip. Dig. Dig. Yep. More turnips. No, not more turnips. I was going to be chill with my workout, but my brother said, nah, you're getting rest today. Oh god. I'm very glad you survived. I'm very glad you survived and lived to tell the tale for me. Let me go down in the hole. There we go. We got free gold. I also want to go to the which one? Which bit? The over there beach. Because we now have the lumberjack boyos, which means when there's wood on the beach. Also, this is where Mr. M hangs out once the day's over. So the music here is really fun. After my workout, I went to check the kitty and she's really cute. She wanted headpats and loves me a lot. Oh, baby, that's so cute. It's just a baby. Music is so wonderful. What? I'll fine. Good evening to you. Yeah, at the end of the day, this guy just hangs out here. We can't unlock that area until later in the game. Oh, yeah, these owls only appear in like a certain area, so... There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that those owls come out during the night. There we go. Yay! Sorry, every time the pat comes back, I just find it really cute. Hiya, John. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, I need to chuck people into the church. Hold on. And oh, we did get married. And that, folks, that babies are made. I was blessed with Sophia at the church. Starting tomorrow, I will begin my child's military training. They'll be a universal soldier. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, during the night they hold torches, which is a really nice detail. Look at all the little rats. Everything's going great. Had some Chinese food and bought groceries for a while. I am very glad you got that all done. Chinese food sounds really good, to be honest. Okay, cool. How's it? Oh, fan letter of love. Cool. I get so nervous when I see you, huh? That's because I really, really love you. I hope you have a nice day today. Fight on! King fan club number 4. In. Now, I'm going to be spelling some stuff out in a minute. In. And so, Griever, do you remember what the other letters were? Do you remember what the other letters were? I'm going to have to save up for beans first. Yeah, spa, and ink. Correct. That. Those were the 3 other fan letters we got. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Space Batman strikes again. Space Batman. Wait. We can now know. No, it's follows. It's follows, not subs. It's follows, not subs. I said follows. Rip. Oh my god, you gifted 5 more. Come on. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr, app. Or Culve, I don't know. I'm out until next paycheck. Wait, how many do I have? Hold on. One sec, I'm being a bit of a goof right now. Oh my goodness. What? Thank you so much for the 470 bits. What the absolute hell? Cull's been defeated for now. He shall return with a vengeance, though. Not if his bank has anything to say with that. The last time he tried, ended up not letting. Thank you for the thank you. Did I mention thank you? I actually have to think of what to do for 100 subs now. I don't even have 100 followers. Why do I have 100 subs but not 100 followers? How am I so unlucky? I don't even know, man. He's no longer a physical being. Oh my god. More subs than follows. It does be like that. I am just what? Give. Gifted BMO one. Thank you. Thank you. Astral Rap, let's go. Guys, come on. You got it. Hiya, monkey. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the 24-hour stream where chaos is infinite and money is no longer an object, apparently thanks to friggin' Space Batman. Hello. Thank you. I have the happy. I need to get more emotes drawn, to be honest, because my artist, I love her to bits, but I'm making sure that she doesn't overwork herself. You don't have to cheer bits, but thank you, Blue. Oh my goodness. Colv! Oh, you don't have to. But thank you for the 100. I have 69 cents left in my Twitch wallet. Nice. Rap! Oh my god. It can't keep up anymore. Oh my goodness. What am I need to think of now something what to do for 100 follows. I didn't even realize. Not 100 follows, 100 subs even. Because I didn't think this through. Rap is about to go broke. Didn't expect to get this far, did you? I didn't expect to get anywhere. Now Rap got astral dollars now. We're being broke. Oh my god. What? Just what? What? What the hell? How? Okay. Rap can always sell his soul. No. What? You're being too generous, but thank you. Power when Space Batman strikes. True though. I'm so glad that emote got finished. I'm so glad that emote got finished in time. Wee. Level 5 hype train. What in the absolute hell? What am I supposed to do for 100 subs? I thought I'd get more. I thought I'd get the followers first. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cute though. There's more. Blue, thank you so much for the little bitties. I did used to have a jar set up, but it didn't work. But it just keeps going. What? I can't seem to buy the damn bits. It's okay. Someone quick, some bits. But guys, please, you don't have to. Pog, you did the head pats. Yeah, it's a level 6. Oh my god, guys. I need to actually find a way of changing that follow thing now. Hold on. Manage goals, there we go. Subscriptions. I need to start a new goal. Let's go, let's go. Who pressed what? Oh, okay. There we go. There's the next one. I didn't think I was going to reach it so quickly. Jesus Christ. But also, oh my goodness, Diamond! Thank you so much for subscribing! What the hell? Thank you so much, Diamond! Got anything in my Twitch wallet? You actually did what I suggested. You go. Hype train! Thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Diolch yn fawr. Arigato. Gracias. Merci. I'll put the hat back on now. Hold on. That's the book. There we go. There's the hat. Nice one. Thank you, Diamond. I'm here to serve. Wherever your hat. Got it. Level 6 hype train with 24-hour stream to remember. Hat is lost in the archives. Nope. Nope. We have a hat. I ain't gonna lose this hat. Never mind. I need to. Sorry. Someone pet. Sorry, my priority is when people press the pet button. I just like doing that instead. I have a hat, but I choose. Pal really likes the fat one. Don't out me like this. Don't out me like this. She's so cute. Nah. I am terrifying. Thank you. I will keep on making my friends happy until the day I take my last breath. Stop being such a sweetheart. I'm not used to it. Not judging. Yeah, sure you're not judging. All the pats. Dun, 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 dun. Did I get any more letters? Nope. Let me actually save first. Continue. It's so cute when she's blushing. Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. The only terrifying thing is the amount of diabetes I'm getting from your sweetness. Yeah, but you're the entire, like, dessert section. You're that sweet. Stop it. All my friends just like you just did it first. I think you're used to it because I do it too often. I'm still not used to it, to be honest, good sir. Paldy Rizzler, stop it. No, I'm just responding. You terrifying. Yes, to people that are afraid of cute things. I am absolutely terrifying. Thank you very much. Please take me seriously. She's so damn cute. You look pretty cute to me. Can't win. No, never. I cannot take you seriously. Why? It's because I'm short, isn't it? Take me seriously, damn it. Take me seriously. Yes, because I'm taller than you. Can't believe you. The audacity of all of you. I'll take all the cuteness seriously. I just need one pen, so I can Anyway. I'm no longer angry. If I remember right, you said you're around 116. Yeah, I'm like 5'3". Oi! 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 It's mean. It's mean. Yeah, I'm way taller. I like head very short. Yeah, it's not like a canonical age or anything. I'm happy to just say I'm 5'3". Pocket library. The hell, ladies. Jesus Christ. Audacity. Pal, I'm angry. Head for hand. No, you're not. 5'10". I couldn't resist. That's it. I'm staying in Angie mode for a while. And that's not in freedom units. I'm not into feet. It makes you feel better. You say it's shorter than you. No, you say taller than me. License land. Yeah, no, you say it's actually taller than me, aren't you? I remember when we were talking about, like, heights before. No, you say... No, you say it's tall. You say it's taller. I believe last time we talked about it, she is. Don't worry, you say you're taller than me. Like, model height or actual height? I'm I don't know how tall the model actually. Okay, I'm not angry anymore. I don't know. I guess you would know, surely. You say it's one donut tall. Pal is one book tall, not pocketbook though. Gee, thanks. I ain't short like you. Yeah, when it comes to like the height thing, I make my model height and my actual height. I'm just making that one and the same. It's fine. Pal, I've got to go. Things I mentioned earlier. No worries. You take care, okay? Take care. Thank you for joining. Hulvauer Amitra, friend. I'm gonna leave my laptop playing you on the background though. No worries. If it starts dying, just turn it off, okay? What was I doing here? Model is 193. Just gonna be angry now from now on. He says taller than cake units. My goodness. I'm gonna leave my laptop open. I'm not physically I'm gonna plug in my laptop. Okay, pal. You know, you say height and my height. Tell who's taller. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Papa. Very good question. Actually, no. I know it. I think, you're taller anyway, Rap, I believe. I believe if I'm gonna have to do an actual height order, it would be you, Rap, then you say, then me. If I'm doing that. Although if I'm thinking about my actual model height, my model height would probably be... Yeah, no, my model height would actually have to be the same as me because it's humanoid. I ain't short like you. Doubt. What was I doing? Are we gonna be doing something? I didn't remember what to do. Just, yeah, you were shorter. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, like, the different heights, because if I'm remembering Yusei's correctly, then I think shorter. There's height magic if there's hair magic. There is, but I like my height. I'm okay with my height. I am not that insecure about it. It just means I need help reaching the top shelf. And that's where Skelly Bob comes in, because Skelly Bob's like 6'1", which makes my life so much easier. Keep pressing X won't help you. Let's see if I can take on the Oni King. Keep pressing X, it won't help. Remember, the halo doesn't count. There we go. Oni King Pog. Yeah, I'm trying. I already died. That was good. That was a good shot, totally. Yo, you say Pal confirms she has magic hair, the ice cream angel. Past her has nothing to fear anymore. See, if she were taller than me, I would have stopped bullying her. Damn. Because she has the high ground. I mean, Yusei can fly. So, if Yusei were to be flying, then yeah. She'd be taller. It's over, Rapscallion. I have the high ground. You say the bullying will continue. I have guns. You know what, fair point. Never mind. Understandable. Have a great day. I can shoot you down. Damn. No fighting in the archives, please. We've already had at least 5 different gun shows over the past however long. Rappers unlock the astral form. My man pulled out a big iron. Isn't there a range in the archives? There is, but we keep getting people testing out other things instead. Mainly maces for some reason. I don't know why. People just keep bringing maces in. So confused as to why. Getting a license ain't hard. Maces. Yeah, they keep chucking maces. I don't know why. It's like, hey, we do allow like throwing axes. It's like, nah, I bring a mace. Your library's a place to shoot bows? Of course we do. We needed to test out magic somehow, so we needed to do that. I can snipe you, say. I should go and test a Nerf gun. Nerf gun's allowed? Wait, if Yusei can fly, does she fight air traffic rules? I mean, she could. Oh yeah, Monkey, for context, Yusei is an angel. I personally like to go to the Pizzaplex in the archives. Yeah, don't worry. Pizzaplex is open. the FAA doesn't mess around. Oh no. Who screenshot me looking angry? I just looked in the Discord. Who screenshot me making me look angry? Let's make a deal. I'll buy you cake of your preference if you stop trying to break my house. Using a new pilot's license to fly. Because you look cute, Angie. That's not the point. That's why, and in America you can claim air traffic. Hiya, Flower. How's it going? How you doing? I can't be Angie now. We have a new person in for a bit. We need a clip of you blushing. No. You're gonna keep bullying me, so what's the point? Oh dear. Oh, did I get the pots? Did I bring the pots? I think I did. Were there any pots? I don't know. But yeah, don't worry. We're going 24 hours. We're gonna bother you anyway. Is blue your favorite color? My favorite color is technically I'm just doing good just at work, great. My favorite color is actually like a mix between green and blue, so kind of like not an aquamarine, but sort of like a cyan sort of color. I love that a lot, to be honest. That would have to be like my favorite color. Publishing. Welcome to the chaos. Now, how good can you say fly? Like a drone or a dragonfly? Or a drone cat? Also, I won't bully for a whole month of April. How's that sound? It's a pretty color. It is! It's like, it's just a really calming color. I love it a lot. I think everyone's fine. Well, let's try this boss. I should have everything I need. I'm just gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna have to do that first. I'll look at the cutscene again because I'm needing to think of how I'm gonna be doing this. I don't use the blushing one a lot, to be honest. I give my word, and if I break the deal, you get to decide a punishment for me. Fine. Fine though. Here, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, Shadow? looks cute on you. Nah. Mm. It's not cute. Thank you, F. Only King is misunderstood. He really is. I've already struggled with the boss. Cute on cute combo, nice. It ain't cute. He just needs some head pats, he do. Pal, can we be the witness of this deal? Yeah, I agree to the deal. I agree to be a witness of the deal. See. Yeah, I'm doing a little better than last time. Hold on. Wait. Oi, 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 oi. Go, 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 go. Can I? Nope. Never mind. 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 Go, 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 go. Yay! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Come on, pal, do the witness deal. Need some head pats. Can't wait, pals, cool down. So that sure is enough. Sorry, pats. Consistent pats. Frame perfect pats. The deal needs to be received legally binding. Who gave me another? Pal belongs to the knights that say knee. I do. Yay, thank you. Almost forgot my Horchard water. Street restaurant. Ooh, never tried. I beat the Oni King. I beat the Oni-chan. I knew I remembered how to do this battle. It's just taken a while. Yay! Yippee! Okay, we're around. You say agrees to the deal. I'll go now. See you when I see you. See you, Shadow. Ray, we got a wife. Oh, where am I? Did you save me? I am Apricot. I've been trapped in that vase for a very long time. If you would like, would you make me your queen? King. We got a wife, guys. We got a wife. Woo! Third best girl in the game. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, she is third best. And yeah. Feels weird you choosing to play this. Yeah. Look. I like long live Alpaco! Long live Alpaco! Look, I like playing it in 60 FPS. I am used to Wii graphics. Thank you very much, monkey. I'm gonna have to name Princess after the fruit. Nintendo stares in lawsuit. I mean, apricot. The scene is not hinting towards anything. Nothing at all. No, not at all. Not at all. No. The world is ours. By the way, we took over the world, guys. We graphics are to be enjoyed like that. True. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit to play some Stardew with a friend. No worries, tell me how that goes. Please. And thank you. But yeah, no, we've taken over the world, guys. You have defeated the Oni King. And got a wife in the process too. I didn't think it would be that easy. You know, you just take over the world and get a wife. That's all you need. You've done it, King Palther. This is a joyous occasion. To celebrate, I will expand the castle. Please enjoy your life as a newlywed in the new Princess Manor. Taking notes. Yeah, all you need to get a girl is to defeat an Oni King and reunite the world / take over the world. That's all you need to get a girl. Yeah, bro, to get a lover you just need to kill a demon. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Take over the world, get a girl. 3k points. Should I pick a song? If you just write this down. You just start swinging and don't stop until you get all things. Don't forget the royal pedigree. Nah. If you only want to get a girl, you simply just have to defeat a guy, take over their land, and then suddenly, hey, you've taken over the world. Have a wife. That's it. That's it. Is this just the plot of Skull Pilgrim? Yes. But it works. It works. But look how cute she is. King Palther, people of Alpaco. Oh. Once I've done this cutscene, I'll have a look and see if that's doable, Graver. Okay? How the heck is anyone getting the last redeem? They're not. Bro, imagine saving a girl from Demon King. It's like, what? You're a peasant? Yeah. Well, most of the stories, getting the girl devolving. You didn't prevent me. Well, I didn't know what you were gonna choose. I said just let me look in a moment and I will see what it's about, okay? Because I don't know the song. I don't know Pippa the Ripper, so I don't know. It's within TOS and it's a masterpiece. I see. Okay, I can try it. Pal the Ripper. Okay, once I've done this bit, I will stop the game, okay? Pippa the Ripper is Parappa the Rapper thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue with this bit. I'm gonna save it, and then we will go and do it, okay? Okay. King Palther, people of Alpaco. Congratulations on unification of the world. Yeah, we just took over the world, guys. This is fine. Your footwork while dodging the Oni King's fierce attack was truly a sight to behold. Reminds me of the times Pancho and I cheated death on the battlefield. That was Pippa's original song. YouTube even has a karaoke version. This is gonna be fun, ain't it? The anthem of our country. There, Pancho! We just unified the world! What are you so worried about? What? Momo? These letters? I see. These 2 letters are for you. Let me read them aloud. Let's see. Letters of appeal! From Big Boned King Shish Kababu. And invitation? Super party animal, King Duvrok. Who are these kings? Yes, Momo? My king? We have trouble. The world is actually... this... big. Aside from our own beloved king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently, there are 6 mysterious kings. However, the greatest king is the king of all Poco. We must punish these impostors. Who dares call themselves king? Yes, we haven't taken over the world yet, guys, but we do have a wife. So, nope. Right. Back to this one. Okay. Right. Right. The Chipistani Nation anthem. Yeah, boy. Those mustache animations. Time for more world domination. Time for conquest. This is so big. The kingdom do be having some villain energy. Congrats on getting first waifu. Thank you. I'm not the only king in the world? Time to fix that. That is basically the game. Right, let me get up Pippa the Ripper just to listen through to it first, and then we're gonna try singing it, okay? Because, you know, we gotta listen, and then I've gotta figure out how it all sounds. I'm getting cold now. 1 second, let me just put the sleeves back on. It's getting too hot now, I'm too cold. Alexander the Great, probably. Yeah. Whoops. Not there. Okay. I'm gonna click it. Tell me if this is the right one. It's time for Pal. I see. It's time for Pal Crunch to teach him the crunch about pacifist in a comfy way by force. Kill him with kindness. My sword name's kindness. Gotta love some kindness, Cole. What's that? I am the only one. Pokemon people. Oh, that's gonna be so squeaky. What the hell? That's gonna be, some of that's gonna be like squeaky stuff. What the hell? Right, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna see how this goes. I am not gonna be able to get this word for word. I am sorry in advance. Well, you don't have to go all the way, just you do you. Yeah, but unfortunately, me do me is basically me trying to get everything. It's like when you play Guitar Hero and you're trying to press all the buttons. Getting the pen. Hiya, Frankie. How's it going? How you doing? You join at karaoke, huh? This is what my life's come to. Surviving. I feel that. I really do. Right-to-you. Okay, so I'm gonna get the lyrics just in case for me, but then I'm going to do other bits and pieces. Okay. Wait, we need disguises so people don't know it was you. How are we gonna disguise? Yep. Guitar Hero, that's how I live my life. I push all the buttons and hope it works. We're just putting the disguises on. Look, Pippa doesn't know who I am. It's fine. I'm just a dad. I'm just a dad singing. That's fair enough. Okay, so when does it start? Is there like a karaoke version? Oh, White CX! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the beginning, as like the front of the library. Damn, I was eating dinner and I come back to this, yeah. Damn, that's a really good disguise. Fantastic. Come around these parts often? Yeah. Pal is just the internet dad. Skelly Pop's human form confirmed. Pure quality content, you say. Yep, let's see if I can get like a karaoke version up. Instrumental for karaoke fan made? Should I try the karaoke version just so I... No. Nice white, we're gonna get more people. Okay. Nah, I think I'm gonna actually need her to sing it with me. I'm gonna have to get her to sing it with me. Right. If I butcher this, I'm sorry. But we're gonna see how far we go. Oh yeah. Here's your superstar tonight. You know who this is. It's your one and only Pippa in the house. You know, it's gonna go down with me. To tell you, listen good. Here I come, a mega idol. Are you right? No, it's on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. Fight till the end. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, a ripper. I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world. But fate really sucked. I had to give up. That's how I lost my way. Then came along a way I could shine. A virtual space where I can belong. You may like me, first how things unfolding in this crazy life of mine. Just watch out, there are any rivals waiting to eat me alive. I will not give the stage to anyone. Here I come, a mega idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. Since They will create shockwaves in your brain. No matter what, the circus must go on. When this crazy world together, you and me. I am a superstar. Inside the screen so fly. I am the only one. I am the superstar. Inside the screen so fly. I am the only one. Yeah, the Ripper. And if the dark gets a hold of you, me by your light. I'll be the shining star to light the way. We all have scars inside and nights, tears, and that's okay. You're not alone, yeah, you're a part of me eternally. Here I come, I do. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. With an bomb igniting thoughts, they will create shockwaves in your brain. No matter what, the circus must go on. We're in this crazy world together, you and me. So don't go and just be awesome, just be awesome. Oh boy. I am a superstar. Inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar. Inside the screen so fly. I am the only one. Yeah, the Ripper. I did. Okay, we're done. I'll pick the hard one, it seems. It's fine. That didn't turn out too badly. That didn't turn out too bad. Right? Baratti has Blasphemas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the beginning, at the front of the place. I'm sorry you had to walk in on that. I'm sorry you had to walk in on that. Thing is, I haven't had to go like high pitched in a while. The last time I had to do full on high pitched stuff was so many years ago when I was doing like a school choir thing. Renji! Hi! That was pretty damn cute. First of all, thank you, but no. Second of all, hi, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Chrysaurus stream. Okay, the singing ain't too bad anymore. Oh my god, that was so squeaky. I'm just learning like new songs every day. I guess I'll give this one a practice too. At some point. Let me just nope. Wait, what's my lyrics? There it is. Save that. Save that for now. Do you have bedtime stories ready? I do have bedtime stories ready. I've got the book right in front of me. Hope your 24 hours is going well. Hey, do you feel like you need a bedtime story at the moment? Because if so, I can just open a book right now and read. I do have stories ready immediately. But yeah, thank you, Renji. Bedtime story break. Aye, guys. Get comfy and cozy. I haven't put... The game's already off anyway, so it's not like that's a big deal. But I have a book in front of me. By book, I mean I literally have an entire thing of Grimm's Tales. So, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little bit cozier. Macho tomate. Mate. Boop. 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 Yeah. Okay, we're ready. I'm falling asleep, so I'll take alcohol makes me sleepy. Aww, Hades. Well, I'll do the story. Okay, I'm in. 2 more fall until we find out what it means. I'm soon in. Time to. One that was an ugly barnacle. So ugly. Oh my god. It wasn't cute. A gnat. Jesus Christ, man. Unhinged. Anyway, I've got a story in front. I've got a book. Thanks for the nightmare. Oh god. my goodness. Milady, can we have a librarian back? Don't worry, we're gonna get librarian. We will get the librarian back. Let's go. Okay. The Cat and Mouse Partnership. Wolf and the Seven Little Goats. 12 Brothers. Rapunzel. Fishman and his Wife. 7 Crows. The Red Cap. I don't get to hear. Sorry, I don't get to hear you sing often. Well, that's because I don't. That's it. I'm. I get kind of nervous, and it's like. You can take the disguise off now. The song's over. Oh my goodness. Dantros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the front of it, and it's good to enjoy. Dude, Pal is my doodle Boboshi. Watch yourself have a sword in this chair. No, Nat, do not abuse your power, please. I can take these off for the time being. Okay, so we currently have witch mode. I am gonna be taking a random story from here, and nope. Let's see. I am going to do the Frog Prince. Hey, it's getting around. You're lucky, Pal, a nice person. Okay, everyone get cozy. I'm going to be reading a bedtime story. Does Kitty have a name? Kitty is the kitty cat on my hat is called Frindy, and Frindy means friend in Welsh, so it's pal and friend. And I thought that was pretty cute. Okay, story time. So this is the Frog Prince. It's from a book. It's from the Grimm's Tales book. I just keep them from. 1 second. I'll type it. I'll type it out quickly. Frindy. Pal and friend. Frindy. Because the Welsh word for friend is friend, and the Welsh word for friends, as in like a plural, is frindii. And saying everybody in Welsh is pawb. Anyway, ready. Story time. Frog Prince. In the olden time, when wishing was having, there lived a king whose daughters were all beautiful. But the youngest was so exceedingly beautiful that the sun himself, although he saw her very often, was enchanted every time she came out into the sunshine. Near the castle of the king was a large and gloomy forest, and in the midst stood an old lime tree, beneath whose branches splashed a little fountain. So whenever it was hot, the king's youngest daughter ran into the wood and sat down by the side of the fountain, and when she felt dull, would often divert herself by throwing a golden ball up in the air and catching it. And this was her favourite amusement. Now, one day it happened that this golden ball, where the king's daughter threw it into the air, did not fall down into her hand, but on the grass, and then it rolled past her into the fountain. The king's daughter followed the ball with her eyes, but it disappeared beneath the water, which was so deep that no one could see the bottom. Then she began to lament, and to cry louder and louder, and she cried. A voice cried out, "Why weepest thou, O king's daughter?" The tears would melt even a stone to pity. And she looked around to spot whence the voice came, and saw a frog stretching his thick, ugly head out of the water. "Ah, you old water paddler," she said, "was it you that spoke? I am weeping, for my golden ball has slipped away from me into the water." "Be quiet and do not cry," answered the frog. "I can give thee good advice, but what wilt thou give me if I fetch thy plaything up again?" "What will you have, dear frog?" said she. "My dresses, my pearls, my jewels, or the golden crown in which I wear?" The frog answered, "Dresses or jewels or golden crowns are not for me, but if thou wilt love me, and let me be thy companion and playfellow, and sit at thy table and eat from thy little golden plate, and drink out of thy cup, and sleep in thy little bed, if thou wilt promise me all these, then I will dive down and fetch up thy golden ball." "Oh, I will promise you all," said she, "if you will only get me my ball." But she thought to herself, What is this silly little frog chattering about? Let him remain in the water with his equals. He cannot be mixed in society. But the frog, as soon as he had received her promise, drew his head under the water and dived down. Presently he swam up again with the ball in his mouth and threw it on the grass. The king's daughter was full of joy when she saw a beautiful plaything, and taking it up, she ran off immediately. "Stop, stop!" cried the frog. "Take me with thee. I cannot run as thou canst." Oh. Player Next, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just pausing this quickly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the beginning, but we're going for a really cozy sleep time. And we got to 100 follows. Yay! I will sort that out in a minute while I read the story, okay? Thank you so much for joining. But all of his croaking was useless, although it was loud enough. The king's daughter did not hear it, but, hastening home, soon forgot the poor frog, who was obliged to leap back into the fountain. I'll give answers in a minute once I finish the story, okay? The next day, when the king's daughter was sitting at the table with her father and all of his courtiers, and was eating from her own little golden plate, something was heard coming up the marble stairs. Splish splash, splish splash. And when it arrived at the top, it knocked at the door, and a voice said, "Open the door, thou youngest daughter of the king." So she rose and went to see who was called for her. I was here for the last 50 and now the 100. Aww. So proud of you. I love you too. Thank you. Finish the story. So she rose and went to see who was called for her. When she opened the door and caught sight of the frog, she shut it again with great vehemence and sat down at the table, looking very pale. But the king perceived that her heart was beating violently, and asked her whether it was a giant who had come to fetch her away, and who stood at the door. "Oh no," answered she, "it is no giant, but an ugly frog." "What does the frog want with you?" said the king. "Oh, dear father, when I was sitting yesterday playing by the fountain, my golden ball fell into the water, and the frog fetched up because I cried so much. But first I must tell you he pressed me so much, and I promised him that he should be my companion. I never thought that he could come out of the water, but somehow he had jumped out, and now he wants to come in here." Damn, Dad's not proud of me. It doesn't say Nezuhime. Nah, I'm proud of you. And welcome back, Rav. At that moment there was another knock, and a voice said, "King's daughter, youngest, open the door. Hast thou forgotten thy promises made? At the fountain so clear, neath the lime tree's shade, King's daughter, youngest, open thy door." Then the king said, "What have you promised that you must perform? Go and let him in." So the king's daughter went and opened the door, and the frog hopped in after her, right up to her chair. And as soon as she was seated, the frog said, "Take me up." But she hesitated so long as at last the king ordered her to obey. And as soon as the frog sat on the chair, he jumped to the table and said, "Now push thy plate near me, that we may eat together." And she did so, but as everyone saw, very unwillingly. The frog seemed to relish his dinner much, but every bit that the king's daughter ate nearly choked her, till at last the frog said, "I have satisfied my hunger, and feel very tired. Wilt thou carry me upstairs now into thy chamber, and make thy bed ready that we may sleep together?" At this speech the king's daughter began to cry, for she was afraid of the cold frog, and dared not touch him. And besides, he actually wanted to sleep in her own beautiful clean bed. But her tears were only made the king very angry, and he said, "He who helped you in your time of trouble must now not be despised." So she took the frog up with 2 fingers and put him in a corner of her chamber. But as she lay in her bed, he crept up to it and said, "I am so very tired, and I shall sleep well. Do take me up, or I will tell thy father." This speech put the king's daughter in a terrible passion, and catching the frog up, she threw him with all her strength against the wall, saying, "Now will you be quiet, you ugly frog?" But as he fell, he was changed from a frog into a handsome prince with beautiful eyes, who after a little while became, with her father's consent, her dear companion and betrothed. Then he told her how he had been transformed by an evil witch, and that no one but herself could have the power to take him out of the fountain, and that on the morrow they would go together in his own kingdom. The next morning, as soon as the sun rose, a carriage drawn by 8 white horses, with ostrich feathers on their heads and golden bridles, drove up to the door of the palace, and behind the carriage stood the trusty Henry, the servant of the young prince. When his master was changed into a frog, trusty Henry had grieved so much that he had bound 3 iron bands round his heart, for fear it should break with grief and sorrow. But now that the carriage was ready to carry the young prince to his own country, the faithful Henry helped in the bride and bridegroom, and placed himself in the seat behind, full of joy at his master's release. They had not proceeded far when the prince heard a crack, as if someone broken behind the carriage. So he put his head out the window and asked Henry what was broken. And Henry answered, "It was not the carriage, my master, but a band which I bound round my heart when I was in such grief because you were changed into a frog." Twice afterwards on the journey was the same noise, and each time the prince thought it was some part of the carriage that had given way. But it was only the breaking of the bands which bound the heart of the trusty Henry, who was thenceforward free and happy. The end. Done. There we go. Story time done. Yay. Someone redeemed a pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna quickly put music back on now. I'd have to turn this down actually. No, wait, no, I'm fine. Put music on for a little bit. Yay, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the story at least. I'm sorry if I stumbled a bit. Yeet, damn shallow. Your yeeters turn back. But yay, we made it to 100. I didn't even know that we were going to do that today. So thank you, thank you. Let me ask, did she agree to the deal? I don't even know. It was chill. Sleep well, Hades. That was a lot more wholesome than expected from Grimm. I remembered that the first story in the book was a lot more wholesome than like some of the others, so I knew that that was going to be at least not as bad for like a story time. But hey, I guess I got to my goal. We can now, I guess I'm gonna have to give like a reveal of my full name. I'm sorry to have to disappoint you all. I'll be back in the morning. Good night, pal. Good day, chat. Good night, Hades. Sleep well. No star. No star. But now, the full-on reveal for you of the full name. It is... yeah, cut off feet, so curious. It is Pal Dilwyn Aquila. And I will put it in the chat just to show you how it's spelt. Pal Dilwyn. Dilwyn is originally a Welsh name. And because I wanted to keep... I based like my names off of stuff that I have remembered. Aquila being something... I ended up doing it just like names. Yeah, so it's Dilwyn. Dilwyn the Welsh dragon. Pal Dirty Aquila sounds better. I know. So Dilwyn, as an actual translation, either means fair or blessed. Dilwyn the Welsh dragon, though. I find that quite funny. So, I did say I was going to disappoint you with it. But it's quite a simple one, really. I wanted to bring some form of Welsh heritage to my name, but instead of actually putting it, it didn't sound right, so I decided to omit it for a time. But I knew that I wanted to add something, just something like homey in there. And I think it worked in a way. Bless her, not disappointed. Aww. Fair and what? Fair and blessed. Fair and blessed. Don't worry, you weren't disappointing. No one is disappointed. Everyone's just been having fun, like, deciding what it stood for, so I felt, whenever people were finding, like, really funny ways of saying it, I kind of felt like, it was letting it down with the actual meaning, so hence why I made it into something like this. But I guess I have to change the follower goal now. Let's go with 200. Wait, let's go with yeah, thank you. Thank you all for, like, getting me that far to even say that. Let's go 7, 1, 3. Whoop. I was just playing with the naming and I was still keep having fun with it. Well, I'm happy for people to keep having fun with it. Why did that muck up? Hold on. It mucked up, hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had a student call about homework to do. What did I miss? I revealed what the D in my main stands for. It's Dilwyn. Oh, for the part I got to see everything is going great, so don't worry about disappointing us. We're proud of you. Aww. We're all proud of you and love you and your content, pal. Please keep it up. It's fun to appreciate you putting up with us. Aww. Damn it, I feel really cozy now, guys. Without spoilers. I mean, it means now for anyone new coming in, they can decide what it stands for, and then if you feel like they've been initiated enough, we can tell them the actual truth. So this is just a secret between you guys, unless people watch the video, of course. You say, this is your last chance to get the free cake for a month of no bullying. No bullying, pals, and active witness. Aw, guys. But seriously, thank you so much for everything at the moment. It might just be the the lurking hour, but I feel very sappy about it. It's all good though. It's quite nice. Ooh, deals be made. No bullying for a month. Yeah, guys. Thank you. But now, actual check. Make sure you guys have drunk something, eaten something, did something. I might have to refill my drink. The lurking first time watch. I'm initiated. Yep. Confirmed. Okay, I took notes for future reference. I see. Also, pal, I read the 24-hour redeem. Why does it say that? I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. I have a blizzard. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Alright, I better bully for the rest of the month because next month I'll be able to. We have ascended. Nothing. I feel like you would have a way of getting the points, so. Oh my goodness, Renji, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you for the bits. I'm sincerely appreciative. I keep them in a jar. I just have like a jar full of bits. It's kind of like my jar of stickers, but in the archives I just keep like a little jar of bits. Be right back. Gotta keep looking for my HS diploma. Yeah, don't worry. Just be careful, okay? It can happen eventually. Eventually happen, probably. Sounds tasty. Yes. Nice. I might take a break from Little King's story for a bit anyway, because it just means that we managed to get. Actually, no, I might go back on it in a minute. For now, I need to quickly fill up my water because I've already gone through like a lot of it, so I might get water and another drink. So I've got variety. So I shall be back in for variety. So yeah, no, I just in case. Oi, you say it is water. Water then, okay? Water, let's go. Aluminium. Stop being weird. Aluminum. Anyway. Have the ethereal music for a minute. I'm gonna go get stuff. Normal people. Oh, a jar for bits. Cute. People that want the jar. Anyway, I am gonna go. So keep an eye on the shelf for a minute for me, please. Thank you. Hello. Okay. Back. Okay, so I see a couple of things in chat. The duck is very sus. The duck happens to be one of my followers who couldn't make it to the stream this time. Their name's Dofi. And so I wanted to make sure that they were at least part of the stream somewhere. Oh my god, the frame's there. Yeah, of course I'm going to keep you framed there, you say. What kind of art's behind the bookshelf? Okay, so first of all, this, we've got propaganda. Welcome back, thank you. First of all, it's propaganda. So for Hina, we need to recruit people for Hina's army. Because she is absolutely adorable. So Hina has an army, Yusei has a cult, I have a union. Hina, yeah, 1 second. Yeah, so yeah, that. Feel free to follow Hina, she's brilliant. Also, I'm gonna give Yusei a shout out in a minute. The second thing is like an old joke of what my what the D actually stood for. The D stands for I definitely didn't think my name through. And the third thing is just a tiny little letter from Nat to say I'm going to do a 36-hour stream. If I say this note is fake, I'm a liar, and we'll do a 40-hour stream then. There's no grammar, therefore he wrote it. Union, all the rights. Other rights. Yeah, there's union rights and union wrongs. There we go. Oh yeah, the cult is astral form. That was it. Anyway, 1 second. Just reading through chat again. Nobody knows. Can't be hard to push the shelf over 4 to 20. Get the feeling Skelly Bob will take your hands. Yep. Exhibit A, stolen hands on the shelf. Yeah, he still hands. Plagiarism. Yeah. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. But yeah, things on the shelf. I'm gonna be putting like stuff like artwork that I've been getting. I need to put John's thing on there at the moment. Have you crunched the numbers of how long it's gonna take to get the 24-hour redeem? I haven't done that yet. And I'm sorry, but at the same time, you never told me I couldn't use it. Meanwhile, the cult comparison. You got unsubscribed from life. Nah, the union's more cozy. They just forced me to do 24-hour streams. John's been popping up banger art. He really has. He really has. It's worth. Yeah, I need to put that on the shelf because I like doing that. 1 second, let me just hide Tina's propaganda again. Do we get minimum wage? Yes. I said the leader of the union. Yeah, Nat's the leader of the union, so because for some he's the reason why I ended up doing this. So whatever he says goes, I guess. I think. But yeah, I need to put more people in frames. Why would you let a rat lead a union? That wasn't my fault. They ended up interacting with my streams quite a lot, and one thing led to another, and I gave them power because I was just like, you know what? I trusted them. To put in perspective, I got over 300k in 3 years span on a channel. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. The rat man is the leader of the union. That sounds about right. Yeah. I might keep the blanket on. This is kind of comfy. But yeah, I got more drinks now. I've got more water, and I've got a iced toffee nut latte because I got one of them in randomly to try. So that's in case I get a bit eepy. Also, you two don't bully, please. Don't bully each other, please, and thank you. Why is this one like so slow sleepy? What the hell? 12 minutes! Okay, I didn't even know that song was 12 minutes long. I'm really sorry that I left you with such sleepy music. It's like I'm trying to put you to sleep. I'm not. This is... My god. So, roundabout way, I'm saying 24-hour redeem is going to take a while. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, listen, bully. Hiya, Noisy. How's it going? How you doing? Well, welcome to the 24-hour chaos. You currently joined at a very calming time, not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting it. At least you can redeem it. There. One second now. Hold on. Because I don't want you to be pouty in the stream. Hold on. Tier 1 sub 2596 350 hours 15 minutes 37 seconds. Good to see the 24-hour stream is going good and we haven't hit Delulu. Not yet. No. We're still going nice and strong. Besides, I started quite late my time, so it's a funny one for me. But no, I'm actually pretty good. There's like nights where I can't sleep anyway, so this is kind of fun for me. The only thing that could save me from pouting is making it free. No, I can't do that. I'm changing the description now. Hold on. Anyway, you got 24 out of me. It's what, 4 AM for you? It's only like 2 AM. It's only like 2 AM for me. Found a Twitch point calculator. There we go. Sorted. That's just fine. Yeah, but I need more pal time. Dad bonding time. Thing that please. Yeah. Thing is, you don't though. You really don't. What do you say, fan? You're 24 hours next. Nah, don't force more people into doing 24 hours. Even if they probably could. But to be fair, you don't need more pal time. You definitely don't need more pal time. You've only lasted with me for like 5 hours. This can go super well or super horribly after this point. You say don't even sleep half time. No, but I mean, usually does sleep. They've both confirmed it. True. Nat's gonna do 24-hour stream as a warm-up. No, they've already done 12-hour streams as a warm-up. 24 hours is just gonna be a fun one. This is hella nice. Thank you for the link. I might keep that for a rainy day, actually. Thank you for the link, Griever. Copy. Paste. Boop. Okay. 24-hour stream of League in a wooden chair. I kind of felt grossed out just seeing that, John. Nat almost did a 12-hour stream. He quit like 30 minutes before the end. Nat's done two 12-hour streams. I know this because I've ended up sitting through one of the full 12 hours. I've been there for it. I was there. Was seriously. I know Nat can do a 24-hour. How could I have missed this? Yeah. No, I was there for the full 12 hours. I'm sitting through this whole 24 hours. Well, no, you're going to nap. I would like you to at least go and take care of yourself now. Doing 24 hours with you right now. Nah, I want you to go and nap at some point. Please. Anyway, as a fun thing, for some reason, I didn't realize that I hadn't shown off my model. We got 19 hours. Woo. I didn't realize I haven't shown off the model properly to you guys. Realizing this because I sent like a full screenshot to BMO and Nat, and then they didn't realize that there was a bit more to the model than meets the eye, which ain't much. So I'm gonna at least show off like the full body. 19 hours. Only thing the site is missing is adding the commas there. So I'm gonna zoom me out, and you can get a full body. I need to move myself up a bit. Boop. That should be fine. There's a full body for you. I gotta discover a lot of details while drawing. Yeah. Dad bod. Oh my god. Thank you. Thing is, if I'm gonna be getting a new model at some point, I want to keep some similar bits. Wait. Very cute. Thank you. I don't know why. I just find that very funny. It's like, wait a minute. Pat. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. I don't. I know. But yeah, full body is like this. I have like really cute stockings. We have shoes. Yeah, I'm not just a half a body. I'm a full body, guys. All the little details are really cute. Little bits in the back. Got headpad. Oh, full bod 4K. My god. Floof. Yeah, the floof. Like even some of the small details. I don't look at the bottom half of the body too much because I mean, yeah, I am a full supporter of a thick thigh save lives, but it doesn't mean I just look at them all the time. So I tend to hide them quite often because I don't necessarily need them there. Floof logic. Floof. Thighs. Yeah, thighs. Thighs. Yeah, that's where the showing off stops. I'm going to tuck myself back in. Also, Also, as a fun thing that I didn't notice, I have fangs in my mouth. One sec, I'm gonna have to zoom in on my face, which is a very weird statement. Hi. Hi. Fangs. Yeah. I also forgot that they exist. It's okay, I want my head to be squished by the tiny moments now. Yeah. Also, I have like elfie ears too, so behind the hair, I can't move the hair, but there are like elfie ears. Kind of odd for a librarian. Again, that's why I'm a witchy librarian. I am a witch. You gonna bite people? No. No biting. Only if people say they're okay with biting, but I'm not really a bitey person. But yeah, I've also got like elf ears too, sort of like pointy ears. Oh, why did I not notice the ear before? So cute. Fangs for knowledge, yeah. Vampire, elf, dad, witch, librarian. Can we enhance further? I mean, I can zoom in a bit more on like the, like if I turn it like this, like some of the details in the eyes, maybe. I'm getting too close now, but like the eye details, I think are quite cute too. Like when I blink and open them, a little bit. It's so good. Yeah. There's reflection. They have pizzazz. They have eyeliner that I can never dream of. It's always nice when you discover a detail from what you didn't know was there. Chew! Chew, chew, chew. Like, when I first saw it, I saw the bow at the back of the hair, and I'm just like, that, yep. Zoom enhance. There it is, pupils. See a reflection of chat. I mean, I can just... There we go. I can see the reflection of chat now. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For example, my model actually has a dot on both cheeks. One is white, so it blends in more with the skin. And the pink one. Ooh! That's actually... I haven't actually seen that yet. That's actually really cool. The thing is, I love your model, you say. It's so... It's just so sweet to look at. And I love, like, the red streaks in the hair, too. It's so cute. I love you, chat. Chat's getting head pats now. Dad's looking at us. Nat, you need to shave. Sweet to look at. Yeah! I'll post it in my Discord for you. Yeah. Go. I just love looking at yours, Yuzo, to be honest. Plus, to be fair, it does suit you to a T. To an absolute T. It's all good. I thought that when you first showed it, when we first got like all the models. But yeah, no, it suited you before, and then it suits you even more now. It's time for me to sleep later. Thank you for joining, Monkey. I hope you take care, okay? Bye bye for now. Good night. No star. What if I go look at chat again? Hello. It's missing the rotary, but it's a good model. Don't be rude. I like the model. I can be angry up close. Why are you missing the red tail? What's your point? So you say. They do have the dots. That's actually so cool. I didn't even notice like the slight green tint on the eyes too. That is so cool. It's so pretty. You say it's so pretty. I could get lost in those eyes for hours. The point is I should commission someone to draw rotaries for you. Ah, boy. I guess the siblings are fighting, huh? But, it's so cute! You say it's so cute! Sorry, again, as people can tell, I end up getting very passionate when it comes to like seeing bits that I get I get very into stuff and I end up gushing too much. So I end up just hyping it. Vampire elf roach. Oh, am I a roach? Am I a roach now? Fire elf roach dad witch library. Am I a roach now? Okay, I'm not trolling now. I did notice the dots on your cheek. They're always fighting. That's the thing. I know. Papa Roach. No. Groovy, you missed the mustache. Can I would know. I just go with the flow. I noticed that we need to dance to Chimkin's song. Am I a roach though? Do I need to be a roach? Or can I at least omit the roach part? Because the roach thing wasn't for me. It rhymes, so it must be good. Chimkin is a dad. Dad's not a roach. Thank you. The roach is non-canon. Thank you. Let me just go back to normal. Bubble. 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 Wait. Roach is a spin-off. Okay. It's especially when 10 people redeem it at the same time. The Netflix adaptation. Oh my goodness. You're not a roach, but you could arguably be a zombie if my cult indicate. I mean, I'll take zombie. I'll take zombie any day of the week. Little cult of the water. Wasn't in the original light novel. I'm gonna put the game back on quickly just to do a bit more. Keep it close. My god, guys. This is why I don't use the Angie one too often. Wait, who raised dad from the dead? Long live dad. Vampire, elf, cowboy, bunny, dad, witch, librarian. Yep. Well, pal got necromanced into the cult. Wait. Long live father. What about zombie roach? No. Angie pal is cute though. No. It ain't cute. I'm Angie. I'm Angie. I can't take my own self seriously. Do you think this is the face of a reasonable person who's now gaming? Did I muck up the sound again? Where? There we go. Continue. Yes. Angie Gaming. Angie felt intimidating as a cinnamon bun because she's soft. Oi! Regular pal tells me to go to bed. Angie pal makes me want to paint even if she bites. Weird. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. No. Makes me want to pat rather than play. Did the game crash? Or was it just me? The game crashed! No! Sorry, autocorrect. Pal about to start swinging, and by swinging I mean threateningly wave books. Don't worry, there's a thing that's bookers yeet us. It's fine. Hold on, my game crashed. I was going to the game got scared. Who said words cannot hurt you? It's clearly never been hit by a dictionary. True. More like Freudian slip. Pay the dad. No, do not pay the dad. I'll allow bite. No, she's gonna bite you really cutely. Don't worry, Nat. There's a way to redeem that. But yeah, I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna bite. Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh no, it broke again. Come on. god, man. Let me just play it. The first dictionary written. I have done my. I didn't throw one. You keep telling me I did, but you have a very bad memory. I didn't throw one at you. I threatened to throw one at you. Don't worry, it's like kitten bite. It's okay. No. There we go. Okay. I was too quick, probably. You're not wrong. I wonder why I have bad memories. Look. I'm not the League player. That's all I have to say. It's not working. What the hell? I'm sorry. I was too mean. I'm sorry. Tell Hina's names defenders. Hina plays more. It's fine. I'm sorry. Technically, the truth is the best truth. My god, am I like pressing this too quickly or something? I'm sorry. I feel harsh now. What on earth, game? Will it load if it's like quiet? That's what I need to know. Is it just gonna keep crashing on me? I guess so? No. What the hell? 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 I'm so sorry. The game decided. Oh my god. I'm so... Okay, I'm not opening the game again. I don't want to open the game again. I'm not going to open the game again. I'm not opening the game again. I'm sorry, I don't want to open the game again. I'm sorry, guys. And I don't have a basement. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I don't know. It's off. I'm not switching that back on. Oh my god. I just fell asleep with the bedtime story. I'm sorry. I don't have a basement that someone with a basement would say. Now we kind of just, we have an attic, but not a basement. My dad tries to stomp her erosion and she's ASMR. Don't forget there's only 10% of a full power. I don't know how it woke me up really good. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me I had a volume on max for Valorant. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Forgive you, Father. That noise actually really scared me too. And it wouldn't close the tab, so I ended up like, that was stuck there for at least another like 10 seconds after I muted it on your end. My goodness. That burst into your room late at night. The game, I'm tired of I'm being sparing the room. Tired of not even having a buddy to be with or telling me what's. How many apologies does it make now? Enough. I thought your mic exploded. No, that was the game. That was the game, and I don't have headphones in. No, I'm not mute. No, that was the actual game playing that noise, and I had to mute the game. I'm so sorry. Well, my speakers are burning. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Lucius. Hi. Did your speakers? I think it's your end. Oh boy. I'm just speaking now. I'm stupid. Now the game music to death metal. I'm well awake now. Oh. god, give me a just give me a second, guys. Okay, just double checking if there was anything on my end that I could have done, and sadly not. So I am gonna have to like experiment with that off stream or something. There's no scuff and bad things there. Also, hi Lucius, how's it going? How you doing? And hi Rue, hi, how's it going? How you doing? The shelf is kind of like my own personal archive of collecting bits and pieces that go through the streams. So I like putting stuff in there that I care about, and it can be some memes, it can be like that. Okay, no to the 5th hour the game went rogue. Yeah, so I can't touch that game this time. So I'm gonna have to find something else. I hope your ears are okay as well, pal. They'll be fine. I just the noise kind of startled me is all. So I had to take a moment. But yeah, we're not. I'm afraid we can't touch that game for a bit, so I'm gonna have to quickly change the thing back to just chatting. So that just kind of got to me a little bit. Once you finish the game, now the game says, I'm done, play something else. It's good, chatting's good. Chatting's fine. Potentially what I might just do is, I had a backup plan if stuff were to go peak tong. Oh, it wasn't for putting music. Oh, it wasn't for putting music. No. So no, it was. I had to take a mini second because I was a bit startled by the noise myself, so I had to double check if anything went wrong on my end and then take a moment. Because it kind of startled me because it was getting to other bits. Maybe driver got mixed. Maybe, but this game is notorious for getting a bit scuffed, so I had to just take a minute. I have another idea, which is I still have Stanley Parable as a backup thing of, hey, this is something that I can play while also looking at chat and stuff. So that's also another idea. Oh my god, I remember that game. Yeah, I do it slightly differently, which is because I have brain rot from this game. I remember just about how the narrator goes. So potentially I might just stick with that and I just narrate stuff. Well, to be honest, I wasn't planning on falling asleep so soon, so it worked out well. I'm glad you got some rest. Again, I'm so sorry for anybody who was sleeping and woke up. I'm so sorry. It wasn't that bad, just a bit of blood coming from my ears. It's gonna heal. Oh, Griever. The pal parable. Sounds cute. Right, okay. I guess I will set that up instead then. So, if you give me just a moment. Stanley Parable was... We ain't never sleeping. Stanley Parable. I just like reading it. I've got the Ultra Deluxe version because I'm... let me just quickly unplug this. Wait, hold on. Right way? Right way. Yeah! I'm gonna have to put chat on to here instead, I think. Which ain't bad, I can deal with that. If you give me just a small moment to switch something. Which is turn off the music, I say. Boop. And game stream. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we ain't never sleeping. Never sleep, never stop. 3.5k away from something. I think I can guess what you're 3.5k away from, but welcome back to the Stanley Parable. Enter the current time. 2:20. Great, you set an actual time, not just 12. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all this seriously, but you've proven me wrong. Of course, actually, I need to change what my topic is. Of course, I guess I have no way of knowing. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12 right now, right? Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. And then I just take this out and then put on. It's done. Save. Here we go. We're good. Yeah. It's away from D's nuts. Got him. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get the bottom of this. How accurate is 2:20 a.m.? Fairly accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. It feels like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the time you boot up, next time you boot up the game. Okay. Begin the game. I should have the narrator muted at the moment. I should, being the key word here. This is a story of a man named Stanley. Yes, we do have it all muted. That's great. But I mean for Ratman, that's on theme. Already. This is gonna be a fever dream then. It's gonna be the parable, but I'm going to be narrating it, so that's gonna be a fun time, I guess. I didn't duct tape his mouth. Ready? I'm ready for pal narration. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Apparently he simply missed a memo. I guess we're going in here. Oh good, you noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. The content door. Yeah, because I have brain rot of this game, I just remember the lines too well, and I like reading off the subtitles. But I tend to remember a lot of them. But I'm not testing myself, so it's fine. Whee! There's mugs over here. 1951. The way to content. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce, for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Look at it. Look. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a full-fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It goes so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Well, asking for. Oh, hoity-toity, I forgot about that. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe, what does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-orientated. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. I like this PowerPoint. This is something I would make. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figured that I can loosely organise a handful of interesting concepts. Then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It's all work itself out. Game development is much more fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. PPP, PowerPoint pal. Shoot with the red marker. Me. I like this guy. He's a very funny guy. Two. Sequels are good. Why would you steal the red marker? Give it back. Aladdin 2. Dark Souls 2. Because I like the taste. Oh god. Let's wait to the floor. There's a new content bus. New features. Dark Souls 2 based gameplay. Space Batman, no! Oh, okay. Features! Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features. I want to do the gym button. I want to do the button first. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognised and validated as people. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that for the spoiler. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful? Did anyone... just pets, that's fine. Pal, I'm sorry. Right.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever that name is. Here, let you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Now I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And, as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. They're not spoilers if you know them. This is gold. Are you guys ready to become Jim? Jimothy is sad now. Doki Doki did it better when it took the Windows name.
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If there were only new features in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all this personal validation. Jim. The immersion. This is a great game, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away for now. Otherwise soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. I lost the Jim. I paid half pal be the actual voice actor for this game. Nah. Nah. We are no longer Jim, I know. Oh my god. Crowdfunding when? I'm gonna quickly figure out some settings. Hold on. Can I? Please, I just want to do something. Crowdfunding went. De-gymmed. Stanley Parable does hire this father figure. Come on. Nope. Oh god. I was hoping to like, damn it. There's a reason why I'm fiddling with this. There we go. Never mind. Nope, too late. I'm Jim now. Oh dear. It's just because in case anyone like redeems anything, I can't necessarily see it on screen, so I have to figure it out. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep everything. Gotta be a fun time for people to genuinely call Jim. True though. Okay, I'm just quickly sorting something so then I can see if anyone redeems anything. It just makes my life easier. And there we go. Okay, sorted. Genuinely. Somewhere some Jim is winning right now. True. And today we have lost being Jim. Resume the game. Okay. Can you hear everything alright whenever I do stuff? Because I know that I did turn out. Oh, I didn't even switch the volume. Oh, why didn't no one tell me? Why did no one tell me that I didn't switch the volume? Why is that still going? Yeah, the game has volume. I just didn't realize that I had it. Not since the Prince game. I'm sorry. Let me figure this out. Noise. No. Easy. Game sound. Switch this to which one? Where is it? It's not giving it to me. Oh well. Ah well, I'm gonna have to just stick with it being desktop audio. Oh, I thought you muted the whole game to narrate. No. I should have like some form of music. There's not like any form of music on currently, but I know there are let me just also settings, audio. The only thing that's down is narrator's voice. We did hear the Jim button. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I swear I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the works finishing the game. Yeah, pal couldn't do the special effects. Can you hear that like small bit of music on at the moment? Like the teeny tiny bit. You know what? Stop it. I'm gonna check my own volumes. Okay, yeah, it's on. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr. I think we need some reassurance after all this. Come on. Let's go get the bucket. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a chronic... All I'm about to say, after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem within the game. Yeah, it's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. The game is sound except the narrator. Yep, I turn it down. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true, as long as you hold on to the bucket. The many disorientating contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal, and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive while the button's in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass it would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more of an attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? And all this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable too. Stokey. Even is this, I love it so much. The third world bathroom is teach me not to thrust any buckets. Jeez. We get to take the bucket with us now. We get to take the bucket. Nobody cared until I held the bucket. Does anyone give out an award for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? They really should be an award if it isn't already. Let's go into here. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? The bucket. Charisma +3. Wait. I'm reassured the best part about this is there's so much content with the bucket. The reason is apparently just making it more unintentionally. Yep. Bucket held power. Nah, Goals Party had a bucket. Definitely picking up the game soon. Get the Ultra Deluxe version. The bucket. If you do play, I'll be more than happy to, like, narrate it for you if you want it. I mean, the normal voice is great, but if you did want this voice still, I'm happy to do it. The baby content can fill the whole stream. To be fair, if I do another 24-hour stream, I will take 4 hours to do nothing but the baby game. I will do that. The next time I do another 24-hour stream, I will do nothing. I will do 4 hours of the baby game. Really? So if I play this... Yes, Nat, the offer does extend to you. If you play this and you want me to narrate it instead, I am more than happy to. Yeah, if you really want me to, I will narrate this for you. Maybe I'll watch, but muted. No, I'd mute the sound for you. But yeah, no, Nat, if you are wanting to play this and you want it narrating, I'm more than happy to, like, do that for you. Which one? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece? Which button? Which button? Which one? Give me time to actually get a drink. Hold on. The other one. The narration is a roundabout way of getting story time with Dad. Time to play the game for the whole 24 hours and 24 hours just so Pal reads it. I'd do it. If you really wanted me to do it for you now, I'm more than happy to. Get better soon. I'm not sick. I know things. Okay. Get better soon. Get well someday. You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realise that you knew which one you really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece it is. Actually, maybe I should have gone with no. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Oh, you say no to the bucket. Yep. Free new and easy achievement here. Look at him. Peak characters. It's not a trap. I'm taking it. Free achievement. Yes, right. Pull the lever. Receive a new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh, I had a bucket as well. I was about to see a picture. Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yep, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Press. Okay, perhaps I should clarify. The technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guaranteed it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproaringly demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. Oh, I had a bucket as well. I need to see bucket of nuggies. I need to see the bucket of nuggies. Hold on. I know Nat sent them. I need to see the bucket of nuggies. Where is it? Where is it? Food pics. Oh my god, you had a bucket of nuggies. I didn't know Wendy's did that. All of them. I was went on a marathon fuse. I remember that corpse party marathon. You say. I remember that corpse party marathon. I take the hot wing bucket. There. Well, I just have an emotional support bucket now. It goes off the rails really quickly after the book was shut out. Yep. I had like 9 I'm satisfied. Sharing is caring. I'm kidding, don't worry. Where to next? What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Only 41 more to go. Which reminds me, I should see if there's anything new in the works. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I find too much joy in narrating stuff because I just like reading out things, but I get very self-conscious when I read. So that's a fun combo. We're gonna go into this one. Collectibles. PAL narration arc when. Again, I like narrating. That's a fun thing. I always get self-conscious doing it. The narration is soothing. Thank you. As far as I know, Cold Party is dead. Collect them all. Can you find them? Woo, shiny. Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there'll be no reward for collecting them at all. Collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life. These are, there are going to be more stuff, and they celebrate 10 years of the series. So guys, this is I guess this is a shrine, I guess. I love the Goo Collectathon, watching the numbers go up. Yep. Grab. Yay! Collectibles! Oh, I guess I got teleported back. Okay. God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Infinite hole. Welcome back, Diamond! Shrine for the figure. Reminds me, I played Corpse Party, we never finished the Corpse Factory. Damn. Oh, I've got Corpse Factory in my wish list, so I need to go play that at some point. Look it up on Steam. Yeah, it actually looks good. It's good. By the way, the next place we're going is the Infinite Hole. The Infinite Hole, guys. Hole. Infinity. Infinite Hole Chamber. Right. Stanley, here's an idea I'm truly fond of. It's never been done in a video game. That is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right, infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap towards video games as a medium. 18-hour falling stream. Thank goodness you got the support bucket, otherwise I'd be terrified. Oh my god. No. Colvin and Nat are visiting each other. Cool. Well, if you want to go into the forbidden knowledge, you can always go Saya no Uta. No. Hole. You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gone to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top. And we can continue onward. Nah. Hole. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner side, rather than the later spectrum of things. Hole. Okay, Stanley, I don't quite know how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. It is a very, very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. For one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical nature, and it's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue is that you're just unusually fascinated by falling. What a normal person would actually want to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put this all behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you. Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll be up here when you're ready. So apparently there's going to be a new code party released sometime this year. Cool. Infinite stream. You say for real? Well, we have to go to Heat Death of the Universe. Scam. A Corpse Party 2. Corpse Part 2. Nice. Infinite until it isn't. Even infinite is enough for this economy. Let's return back. Great. Now I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. But guys, there's a hole still. Yeet. Oh, for heavens. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. That's what she said. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever until the end of time. Don't you see it all? But oh, not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. But I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose, once again, there's nothing we can do here. If you decide you have enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Every hole is a goal, true. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. En el amor y la guerra. Cualquier hora es trinchera. See? The 24-hour stream. Hi, Rose. How's it going? How you doing? Do it again. Oh yeah, sometime in 24. Well, I hope they come back. Hole! Gosh, how could I forget? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. It's starting to become extremely certain that this hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I'm suspect that I'm starting to hit a point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanations for this uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. That's the least infinite hole I've seen today. Even in this economy here. Well, there it is. The shame of my lies come to haunt me. Not only is this hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. Yeet. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't seem to scratch in the surface. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do. And hit teleport when you're ready to move on. Guys, I can't get out of the hole. Is the teleport button not working? You're sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. I get back and pals have a whole obsession. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there's one thing I could do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. And now you'll get more time with it than you can ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, and I let literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and Hole have the wonderful rest of eternity together. Like, you still have the jump version, right? I'm stuck in the hole. Guys. Who needs a narrator when you have a hole and bucket? True. Ah, I see why it's infinite now. Yeah, you're infinitely stuck. Stuck forever. You're infinite, not infinite in time, not space. Well. Goodbye, guys. I'll miss you. I mean, infinite hole is really capitalism at its finest, true. The allegory to the VTuber rabbit hole. Once you think you're almost out, you're back down again. Beautiful. Stanley Parable anime opening leaked. Change your perception. Change your reality. I forgot about this. Yes. Bizarre thing I've seen a long time. I'm loving it. Change yourself. I can't go back to the dogs. Anime Stanley. Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. Seems you have sort of dozed off there. Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is so darn fascinating, I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about I just keep popping in from time to time and wake you up to keep really truly focused on this hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip. And there we have the whole ending. Let me back down. I want to go back down. There we go. We're out the hole now. Here we are. Go on and try out some new features. The whole end. Don't worry. I think they end up locking it up, so mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. I want to see if I can go back in. Hold on. I've never tried if I can go back in. Nah, they locked the door. Nah, that's not fair. Where else? There's one more section, I believe. Oh no. No. We hate misleading marketing. You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle is a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang out. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel. Boing. Anyway. You need to find out whether they added a whole new ending, true. I want my mostly infinite hole back. Same. Let's go. That's new. Wait, no, that's just leading me back down to there. Don't need down there, do I? I think that's just leading me to the gym button. Yeah, that leads me to the button that says gym. You heard gym in the game. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later. You know, I feel very reassured with this bucket, guys. This bucket kind of just helps me out so much. The setting world champion. Okay, hold on. One sec, we're unlocking this. You guys are gonna hate me for this, so... Remember, my number was 72 for this. We'd be lost without the bucket. Colv, I don't know how you can handle the kind of infinite hole. Bucket bonding time. Don't worry, I'm just needing to unlock something. Don't mind me. What do you do? Camera sensitivity. It's already on 5, so... Okay, invert Y. Yep. No. Control vibration. Click. Languages. Espanol. Yep. Polski. Portuguese. No. English. Show subtitles. This is like the Konami code. Well, you see, there is a door. There's a door that says Setting World Champion. Don't worry about us, pal. We're enjoying the experience. Just as long as you guys are okay, okay? Yeah. I now need to go. Yay!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Thank you.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Are we okay? But are you?
This is
Have
the
you hydrated
story
enough?
of a
You
man
just-
named Stanley.
Yeah.
This is the story
That's
of
the-
a man named Stanley.
That's the usual voice.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So yeah, that's the original guy who does
This
it.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
You're okay, but are you? Have you hydrated enough? Need some stretch. I've got enough water and a bit of coffee here. I have stretched already because I went to go down to see Dad Keeler while I was getting my water, so I'm fine. Was not doing any gym. Don't worry about it. Stanley. Dun, 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 da, da, dun. Narrator didn't get the law. Narrator never gets the law. Which is why I, the new narrator, get the law. This takes a while. Can we name the bucket, or is he just the bucket? The bucket is the bucket's just the bucket. He's been replaced anyway. I can't take his job. I like his voice. Bucket Bill. Bucket Bill, sure. Boop. On, waterless window, full screen. Ah, I'm stupid. Apply. I am an idiot, folks. Emmanuel the bucket. There you go. You say goddess. I say Bucket Bob, but we have Skelly Bob. We can have Bucket Bob. That's fine. Excuse me. No, apply religion. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. And here we say, oh, right. The bucket from Nantucket. Wow. Everyone just been very creative with these bucket names. Quick name and title of the bucket. Simplify it. I don't need to fiddle with the controls, I don't believe. Gym game. Do I need to fiddle with the controls? Damn it. So I need to like press the control thing too? I can't just W S A D space E click control auto walk back. Can I open this now? Damn it. We're coming back to this. We're coming back to this. Sir Bill Buckington III, chat's bucket list is going well. Man, you went all in from Bucketham Palace. Don't worry, Griever, it can only be Bucker. Like, share is only share. Oh god, I feel like you're now just the Bucketeers. This is Bucket terrible. Look, if they started, if the Buckets ended up having their own, like, town, it'd be Bucketourism. They'd have Bucketourism. If you'd have to stay somewhere, it'd be the Bucket Inn. Bucket we ball. Oh, there's the exit. Hey, hey. If we get 3 of them. The Bucketeers. John, my dad said before he kicked the bucket. Hey son, want to see how far I can kick this bucket? Oh, I love that. Oh, it's classic. It's classic. I am getting very conflicted between temperatures right now. I'm either too hot or I'm too cold. And it's a very weird combo to be in. Stretch break. You say why? Because she can. 6 hours, let's go. I need to stretch a moment. Hold on. Yay! 6 hours! I didn't think I'd actually make it this far anyway. So that's quite funny. Let me just test something quickly. Can I get away with, like... Hold on. I just want to see if I can get away with something. Can I... Yep, I can. Great. Whew. It's getting a bit too bright, so I had extra light. Yeah. Now, let's resume. Let's go. Alright, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? It's happening. Who says I can't be an endurance streamer? Me! That's who! So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of these new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This is no coherent video game at all. It's all a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect, with care of the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would be a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says, with bold and uncompromising conviction. Sorry about that. This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. Alright, perfect. Go ahead, take a look. Welcome back to the Stanley Parable 2, folks. It's like Stanley Parable 1, but 2. Have a look at the title screen for a minute, because this is actually kind of cool. Red. Can't believe Stanley Parable 2 is going the horror route. Yeah, the title screen looks like a horror indie game. I know, ain't it great? Look, we're going to be playing like a... We're going to be playing something later anyway, it's fine. Okay. Let's do a bit more of the Stanley Parable. Begin. I'll narrate the title sequence too if you want. This is a story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked at a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's jobs was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. That was what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment he had that orders came in, as though it had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something that he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realised that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. I'm sorry. That's high school. In this game, the narrator's done enough of your shenanigans and is going to eliminate you himself. Jim, who the hell types with one finger? I've had worse jobs. Everyone in my whole office did. Me when I was learning to type, boomer. Really needs to create one finger power. I mean, he's probably paid by the hour, not by keys pressed. Spin-off series of One Punch Man. I would take my time too. When are you learning acceptable? But in a job? Oh my god. Yeah. Stanley is built different, y'all, okay? He's built different. He only needs to type with one hand. And 1 second, this has become uncomfy again. But who would have thought wearing a penguin onesie to do this entire stream would be such an idea, huh? My butt's cozy. But at what cost? Great idea. Maybe he learnt on the fly. For all we know, Stanley could have lied on his resume. I mean, I would respect him. I'm sure slow down version, he could do 80 words per minute with one finger. He's built incorrectly, his joints don't work properly. A great idea. You can't fire them so short time. I need to find my gorilla onesie. Yes! Onesie party! Resume. Okay. So we have our balloons as well. Damn. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo. Return to monkey. He's thinking of getting a new one. How comfy are they? They're pretty comfy, actually. Again, mine's slightly comfier than usual because it was one in a bet. So, definitely comfy. Since it's colder here than our house, I might need one. Yeah, getting one's a good idea. Bucket. Yours is also a gorilla? No, mine's a penguin. I'm currently the penguin lord. Bucket. Stanley picked up the bucket. Bucket. Come on. Pengu! Yeah, I got a pengu. Use the gaban. I look real stereotypical but comfy. That sounds quite comfy. I thought of Hal Satan. Effort. No, I said bucket. Bucket is my new Oshi. Really? Wait, are you worried? Yeah. Nah, I said I would. I said I'd wear the penguin onesie. Bucket. Just turn this up now. Yeah, I said I would wear it if it doing the 24-hour. That is a man of a word. I am. Wingos. It's really comfy and cute. And also it has a hood. It has a hood, folks! I have to not wear it properly because the hood is doing stuff. Dad in a penguin onesie. This is only getting better. It has pockets! Nat found one with pockets! I'm sorry, this is, it makes me very excited, but it has pockets. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. I don't know why, it just excited me so much whenever I saw pockets on it. And again, thank you, Nat, for it once again. Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office where he'd find the answer. One sec, did dad mode work? Dad mode worked, okay. The broom closet. I'm gonna show my dad pal to everyone in town wearing a penguin suit. Yes. We're Culver. You're gonna love this. Culv, are you ready? We're going into the broom closet. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in the broom closet. That's what the broom closet's trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now. But you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk? That is a resort to the stream of petty insults simply in order to get your hands on. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But there's even worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley, lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as if they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Cool. Okay, pal with a mustache and a penguin suit holding a bucket. Casting called. Okay, I've got something which will help you settle the debate once and for all. Here we go. Now it's settled. No more debates, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. While all you meandering philosophical diatribes about nature and cleaning supplies and their relationship to the broom closet is a natural order of things. No. Stuff the broom closet, steal its broom. Broom closet no more, I'm crying. Alright, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at the sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There is a really wide variety of applications for this sticker. No more broom closet, how can you be so mean? My lord. Quick question, am I allowed to send a link here? Yes, you can. The bucket. You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with the impertinent room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket. Well, give me a second, I need to actually be able to see. Hold on, me a sec. Okay, good. I have video content from the Ultra Deluxe here for you. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna loot that. I'm currently looting that. I have looted it. This is now mine. I thank you kindly.
He turned himself.
Oh, I love that. He turned himself into him. I love that. I love that. Thank you. You're right, that was gold. Okay. Right. Actually, let me just look at messages quickly. Cool, I keep not looking at any of your stuff enough. Sorry. Sorry, I just quickly needed to catch up with like messages in different servers. And one of them happened to be in the meme dealer of just the buckets. In Yusei's server. Just the buckets, and I love that. Gotta love the buckets. Spider-Man, yeah. It is so good. I love it. You say, please, why must you do me like this? Why must you do me like this? Also, I can't see through my spectacles. Holy hell. Skelly Bob was another pair of hands. Give me a second. I still cannot see out of one eye. What the hell? I genuinely have no idea what it does, and I was curious. I have to stop whatever I'm doing and find a pair of hands for Skelly Bob. Why won't my glasses get cleaned? It's all good. It's all good, hon. It's fine. Okay, I can see again. So now I have to go find a pair of hands. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. Can I duplicate? Duplicate. Copy. Paste duplicate. Okay, we now have 2 pairs of hands on the shelf. There we go. We have 2 pairs of hands on the shelf. I was gonna find like a different set of hands, but nah, I'm just duplicating 2 pairs of hands. I guess I could just put the hands on Skelly Bob? Question mark. So let me just I'm just gonna put him on his feet, I guess. Why not? The shelf has his hands full. Pretty good, gotta hand it to you. Have him on his head like Bunny is. True! There. And live. I live. I'm pressing the button. There we go. That's touching the feet. True. Looks more like antlers. Hold on. Can I rotate? Can I rotate? Can I? No. No, I can't rotate them, which is really annoying. Skelly Buck. I love that. But yeah, that's what the button does. That's what I do. Oh no. The bony guy now has fawn. Yep. Oh boy. It makes the skeleton horny. No. No. to this. Where is it? There it is. Resume in a minute. Also, please make sure, I know people are, majority of you are already in Hina's server, make sure Hina's okay for me, please. Why I've gotten bonked and not Griever. Oh, you right. Bonk. Oh dear. Right. Resume. She says she's fine. I know, I just worry. But with sending support, good. Because I am gonna, like, pause every so often to make sure. Oh no, the ice cream got squashed. No. Okay, I'm going. She's coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest hour, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't even notice the keypad behind his boss's desk. Nor his bliss of simply being near did he have any notion of the pin number the keypad was 2845. 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was that the bucket knew all along? The bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. It's a lot of books, I'm jealous. Thank you, Bucket, for your support. That's a lot of mucket. A lot of mucket? A lot of bucket. Press. The elevator raced downwards, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could keep himself to know, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring him that in his darkest moment of uncertainty, it would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. I feel like the corporation that Stanley works for is Aperture Science. My god. I mean, if it is. One sec. The cake is a lie. We do what we must because we can. Yep. Let it go. Stanley and the bucket walked straight towards through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Yes, we do. We can't escape this time. I just want to do a secret ending. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. Bum, 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 bum. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. And Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. The words in turmoil and people in pain. Even still, we can take comfort and know that there was a bucket. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? what kind of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. You know, at that point, you know me, I need to do a thing for science. For science. For science. Yeah. Culvert, you're gonna love this. I need to do something for science. Let me back. Let me back. Thank you. Don't worry, you're gonna love this. Rest. Science! I got a stupid grin on my face. Secret, secret, secrets! Secret Room 2014! Secret Morning Games! This is the one controlling all these as well. Anyway. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept this. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. I just love making that. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. I love making this scene a little less serious by just activating that and then coming back and being like, yeah, we're just gonna leave the disco. That's the logic. Anyway. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labelled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. As the cold reality of the past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Hi, Hina! How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're gonna be okay, alright? Just make sure you take care, okay, Hina? You lurk all you like, and if you need anything, just message, okay? Because I am gonna be up for at least another 18 hours. So make sure you go find a very cozy book in the archives and don't eat them, please. But yes, me and the bucket, best friends. Dad's here to take care of you, as and when needed. Okay. 18 more hours of Dad. I can't believe you guys aren't sick of me yet. Yippee. When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to the horrible place and everything it stood for. Off. Never. Okay. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss what kind of life they wanted to live. Once they stepped through this massive door, the bucket wanted to learn roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, then stop halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it's one they would live together. With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... Wait, what? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally, the truth hit Stanley square in the face. The building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket. Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any length not to part with the bucket. No, 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 Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he had such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while the building had anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he had the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? It'll be okay, won't it? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. Fair building fair. And thus, that's the Stanley Parable. I love this game. I'm gonna at least get to some parts that I've not read before because I want to show a different route for Culvert. Stanley lifted the bucket in his arms and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley... Yeah, I don't want to lose my voice already from reading so much, so I need to conserve with some bits. I just realized we are in 2 sub-games deep or something. True. I haven't had to talk for this long. I'm probably gonna have my voice shot as soon as the... 2805. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, that's certainly the most logical explanation. Okay. Boy. If you've done stuff long enough, it ends up just teleporting you to different bits. I have finally returned. Welcome back, Rap. We're going to the escape pod too. Hydrate too as well, chat, okay? Because although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. Cool. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them. It looks like an infinite hole, guys! Whee! I wasn't able to find my high school diploma anywhere, so I'm gonna have to drive 2 hours to ask them to get me a copy. Damn. We're stuck. Well, I hope they can give it to you at some point, okay? It shouldn't be too hard to find or at least to get the record back. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to the demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, to put in the mind and soul ease and embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? That is what Stanley thought to himself. and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley. Freddie didn't need the job. True. Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. He just doesn't have faith in the bucket. You're the first person I've seen actually mute the narrator. Oh! Very surprising, but also hello! Hello, Lameo. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I just wanted to read everything out, which I thought was quite fun. And I'm obsessed with the game, so I wanted to read it. Rip bucket, gone too soon. But tell me, how has Stanley been? Well, we tried killing the bucket. The reason why I switched voices slightly is because it's a different narrator talking. Just for culprits, thing. There is technically another narrator, and this is the only route they end up appearing in. The bucket's still alive, rejoice. Yeah, no, I like reading this off Lamea, so that's why I decided to do it. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold. Did I hear you say that you were trying to kill the bucket? Wait, I lost my bucket, what? I no longer have the bucket in my hands. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the principal knowledge. This is just a bucket museum. Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life? Bucket. Just a thing of buckets. He flew too close to the sun. He really did. 25 buckets. Oh my god, the Vitruvian bucket. The Vitruvian bucket. I love it. Sorry, a bucket with two handles. My mistake. Two handles, I know. The Inferno bucket? The stress bucket, an analogy. The two handles are killing me. We have the stress bucket. Presented without commentary. I've presented it without commentary. The cave drawing, oh my goodness. The cave drawing just is beautiful. No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling as to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket. Hanging bucket. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket. Maybe there is yet much always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Sorry, I'm looking at the, where is the fine piece of bucket devouring his mops? That's not for public eyes. And also, I keep seeing the bucket of nuggets that Nat has, and I kinda want some. I kinda want some now. I fancy chicken nuggets. Anyway, let's go get the bucket. He has 41 left. I know. Bucket. But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's bucket from their treatment as tools and implements. If we only let Stanley die together, the bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, a commander of a new world, a new vision for... I'll come here and give you the rest of them. I would come over, but I can't, because I'm streaming. I would have nuggies. Sorry, you say Bucket is my new co-leader. So we now won with the Bucket? No, we just let Stanley die that time. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the Bucket. Bucket is life. Bucket is love. Cool. Let's go do a cool thing with the Bucket. Stanley clung the Bucket to his cheek. His co-workers... Could his co-workers really all be gone? Let me up. Let me up. I know for a fact I can get up there. There. Thank you. The balloons are in the way. What the hell? Most importantly, the bucket is made out of bucket. True. Come on, let me. And we're out. Yay. We did it. Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay. If only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life of the common man, to manifest justice when none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see if one's dreams and wishes met halfway. Meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done. Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself, perhaps it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket. To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gamahora has first ensnared me in this machination, as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from the treasured vaults. I was young back then, and I could not conceive the ramification of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid. You are a bucket. This is so stupid. Why are you even doing this? The music. As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... I come back from finding vitamins to continue the Forsaken by my followers. Bucket. My god, Stanley, you did it! We stabbed the bucket! You saved us from the bucket! Thank god you already had 12 emblems of sages. And knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You demonstrated such bravery here today. Come on, let's restart the game. And we'll agree to never again go trifle with this bucket. Nor the dark magic cast away inside it. So we stabbed a bucket. You can bring me to stay with resurrection. And that was Stanley Parable. Can I go now? Nuggies. Chicken nuggies. I mean, to pass away first, and I never picked the murder. I died of old age. That was amazing, Dad. Thank you. Oh, we still have the bucket. Anyway, what did I miss while I gone through the boxes? We stabbed. Okay, so we went through a bucket cult and then we stabbed a bucket. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Ah. Oh yeah, he did, huh? Okay, start next live stream. Do Stanley? Since when did you have followers? Wow. Can I go hide in the office yet? No. I want to go through a route that I think Culvert's gonna like. Cult's operating mysterious ways. We're going to the right. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, it was truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Well, cool. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. Oh yeah, pal, I want you to know that specifically acquired to resurrect ritual solely to resurrect you, Michael. Oh, thank you. I mean, we couldn't let Dad stay dead. Let me ask you a different question. Who in the world would join your cult? I join the cult. I join it. I'd rather like you say. I join her cult. No, who would join you? I also like rap, therefore we saw Resurrect option in the chat and recently went Resurrect Dad. Aww. You know what? As much as the dad thing is kind of just funny to me, that's actually really sweet. Thank you. My cult has over 1k followers. I not only joined, I died for the cult. I guess I died for it too, in a different way. It's so nice. Nah, I ain't nice. You all people should know that. I ain't nice. I am not the epitome of nice. I just like being useful. You passed away of old age and chat refused to accept that. That's okay. It happened. You're pressing X. Oh no, I died. I cannot come back. I am anything but nice. Aw. You're nice. You're very nice. John was sacrificed by a vote from chat. Poor John. Best 5 minutes of the cult. Yes, keep doubting yourself. We're going through here. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift. Oh, John. Yeah, with the new guy, I was like, now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about the obvious fact. And he was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him. And he unthinkingly did what the bucket asked. Yeah, it was a new guy. I was like, well, I'm the lowest level. I love that we keep going against the narrator. Don't worry, this is going to get better. In here, said the bucket. Go into the dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Narrator cannot contain Hal. Don't worry, this is fine. With the bucket, this makes this scene even better. No, yeah, but can you let me out of the cage? Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it'll take us back home, where we can go about life together. Yep. This game was a wild trip and I'm loving it so much. This is gonna be a funny one. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket, because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him. Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. Once the deal goes into effect, I'll consider it. The magic of Stanley Parable. Here's the bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press O to take me to work with you. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing, the buckets say to him is just in his head. Press O to take me back with you. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object. I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. At least leave this cage on the second week in May. Okay. Press G to go back to work. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me, it's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do to you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. Don't listen to the loud man. Press V to take me back home. I wouldn't listen. I'd never betray my friend the bucket. Pal, did I... Yeah, I ate before the stream. I'm fine. Your request will be considered. You see? He's not listening. He's still taking orders from a bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket and the stupid hunk of metal. Oh, it's on the stove. Definitely send this to Matt. Eat. Thanks, hope you approve it. You're like 7 hours ago. Okay, to make it worse, it was technically 9 hours ago I ate, but that's not the point. We either eat and drink or throw nuggies at you. I've been drinking a lot. I've been drinking a lot, don't worry. I've been drinking a lot. I just haven't got to the hunger stage yet. I've just been keeping fluids down. But I'm still a little bit. I've got snacks next to me, so don't worry if I will pause and eat in a minute. In a minute, I mean when I feel like I need to, like, munch on stuff. I have a full bucket of nuggies to throw you, so I better eat. Oh boy. I guess my vice is I complain about you for not sleeping enough, and then you complain about me for not getting anything to eat. Gotcha. Anyway, bucket. Press P to ignore anyone in your life. You heard her chat. 1 minute is not the timing. Redeemed throw a bunch of snacks at pal. It's fine. I'll eat. Just not at the moment. Okay, P. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just gonna cling to this bucket. This cold, empty bucket. This sort of shiny bucket. Look at this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. We stand self-care call-outs. I'm gonna tell you it starts now. Suddenly, I can't read. 50 seconds. Powell eat, just not in front of the bucket. Yeah. You'll believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? No, narrator, it's my bucket. You can't have it. Don't worry, it gets better. Don't worry. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection, this doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier? More capable of transporting liquid? Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another? Rap, please don't count. That's actually gonna set off my anxiety. Please don't count. It's gonna set off anxiety, don't do that. Please don't. Press Y to relieve the same day with me over and over. Don't go ooh anxiety. Ooh want Dad to be happy, not anxious. Timer reset, you die shop. No, I don't want to eat yet. Please. I don't want to eat yet. Name it over and over. Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room? It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Press R to go home to work to home to work. Oh, this is the point. Oh no, I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? I don't want the bucket. Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in a troublesome situation. What was that? Look, I love triggering anxiety, people. Please don't. Well, 5 AM, time to get some sleep. I wish you all a fun stream. Night, Griever. I hope you rest well. See you at the end of the stream. But yeah, please take care. Well, here you go. Here you go, Golf. Ta-da! We get to riz the bucket. Riz the bucket. Damn candlelit bucket. Slides into bucket's DMs. I love romantic nights on my bucket. I wish you a good rest too, but won't happen too fast. It's all good. Thank you anyway. Diolch yn fawr. I so expect from Pelty Rizzler. You don't make me actually attempt. If you cue that Let's Go into the song, it could get better. Oop. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it. Well. Go back to work, Stanley. What do you mean, timer? Probably like, why I love your curves and love handles buckets. No. Okay. Please stop. Please. No, genuinely. Please stop. I'll eat. Please stop. Please. I will eat. I promise. I have food. Please, no. Okay, I have food. I promise I will eat. I'll take a break from Stanley. It's okay. Bucket love intrigue. Yep. That's the route, alright. I'm gonna put some music back on for a bit. I'm not getting anything proper because it's currently 4 AM. I just have some snacks next to me. So I'll get something more substantial when it gets to like a proper breakfast time. But for now I've just got like some snack bits because I can't necessarily eat. I'm kind of free for the NTR route. Snacks are fine, just eat. Okay. Sorry. I will get to eating now. I do have stuff. That's okay, just don't overdo it. I won't overdo it. Thing is, when it gets to, like, the certain times of day, Oops. When it gets to, like, the certain times of day where I'm not supposed to eat, I don't necessarily feel it. So, I don't necessarily feel hungry until, like, about 8 o'clock in the morning. If that. So it's a bit odd for me to, like, eat at this hour. I mean, I keep all the fluids. I've still got, like, plenty of drinks to go through, but eating. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Catanacho? Oh, of course you timed it like that. Yes. I'm worried because I non-ironically can forget to eat. Yeah, I just have to feel. The thing is, I have, like, rhythm of, I know when I need to eat, but the issue is it's either I go when, like, when the actual times go to different bits, or I wait until I finally feel it. And when it comes to the fact of time where I finally feel it, sometimes it's a bit too late. But I'm usually okay with, like, balancing stuff out. Oh, of course you clipped it. You're welcome, Nat. I'm glad you're entertained. Okay, so 7 hours in, how's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling with it being 7 hours in already? Thank you. Thank you. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Feeling great. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling alright. I got 7 hours. Feel good, having fun. Can't wait for 17 more hours. I'm feeling like you could restart timer and go again. I feel like you're a coward and not doing your own. But here we are. It's not an ungodly hour for me, at least. I'm glad. Seems easy for you. Right. Look, my throat's gonna die at the end of this, so it's fine. Don't start fights. I'm just getting called out. Excuse me, you started this. Do not face somebody who is currently going through, like, late night hours that shouldn't be going through them. I am not a night owl. I simply go to sleep when I feel like it. I remember this, pal. I am sorry. I'm sorry. We had a friend and the other friend did a tolling bell after the 5th hour. That's actually quite funny. I'll stream 25 hours and say you need to do it. Well, if I go for 25 hours today, I'm not too bad with that. Now I'm gonna do a 36 minimum or a knockout. I can do. Thing is, I could probably push 25. It wouldn't be the worst. Stretch. Okay. Don't even know I would actually need coffee. We all saw the notes behind the shelf. I know. It's confirmed. Yep. He went, plays in a Sincero. Tripulations. Give a round of applause for a 5-hour stream. 5 hours. I love that is a mood, and I love that to bits. I love that to bits. If you make me coffee, I'll do it. Nah, to be fair. Either Diamond does it, or I will DoorDash you whatever coffee you need. Oh, hi! Hiya, Bronze! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Speak. I haven't seen you here before. Well, I've probably seen you before, but it's first time chatting, definitely. So it's great to see you. We're just taking a bit of a break because apparently I need to eat. Strange concept that. Imagine having bodily needs. Couldn't be me. Good, how's everyone? I've been lurking. That's fun. Yeah, no, not been too bad. 7 hours in, still pretty decent. I could probably keep going. For like different reasons. Just you wait, I'm gonna DoorDash you nuggies. Yay. Actually, would anywhere be open right now? We're good bronze, we're enjoying ourselves. Yep, as long as people are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters to me. It's just finding limits at this point. We'll sit down because standing I'll get tired. Yeah, just make sure you sit down. Yay! Yay, Papa. You know what? Let's go the rare one. Yeah. Ta-da! That just looks weird to me, honestly. That just looks weird to me. Oh well. This has been super fun so far. I'm glad. It's okay, pal, when it's normal people hours or DoorDashy nuggies. You don't have to, honestly. No. I do not wish for you to do that. Normal people hours. Thing is, I don't know if the local Mackey's is open 24/7 because I don't think it is. Which is kind of upsetting. Because otherwise I would order myself nuggies. Normal people sleep hours. I'm usually asleep at 5 to 7 a.m. So I totally get that. Look, guys, I would be asleep by now. If I weren't here, I would have been asleep at like midnight. I am 4 hours past. Imagine being normal must be so boring. Thanks, Culveret. Thanks, Culveret. Much appreciated, buddy. Same, John. Oh boy, I feel really out of place during the twilight hours. I'm sorry. But you're not normal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your dad to kill. Yes, I make up for it by being a father. You're exceptional. 24 hours, the forbidden stream. A superhero. Thing is, if somebody asked me, hey, do you mind doing this with me? My usual answer is, sure, I'll try everything once. She's not a stepdad, she's the dad that stepped up. Nah, guys. Oh, that reminds me. Do you mind if I take like a minute break just to go down, see my dad and give him a hug? I kind of want to make sure that he's okay. Because I know he's not asleep yet. You're amazing, pal. Real pal. Thank you, John. It's all time to eat. Yeah, she's done trying to. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I just want to go make sure I want to go and hug my dad. Back in a minute. There we go. Sorry, just wanted to like quickly stretch my legs and because I already my dad is a night owl, so he will be up for a while. So he's currently down in the living room watching some television, so I wanted to go and at least double check and make sure he was okay or asleep and just give him a hug. Which sounds very childish, but it's a thing of I don't get to see him too often thanks to my studies. So when I'm at home, I just try and give him as much hugs, as much like hugs and support as needed. So it's just nice to like go every so often to double check, because he ends up coming up and checking on me. So it's only fair that I just take a moment to like go down, give him a hug, tell him how everything's going, and then just come back. So he'll be awake for a little while. I just like making sure to know that if he's asleep or not, because then if he is, I can just put a blanket over him, sort out everything, and he can just rest. So that's fine. Not childish. No, don't be ashamed showing love to the people you loved. Incredible person. Oh, superhero pal. No, I just want to make sure that he was fine. Such a sweetheart. Nah, not at all. He'd probably do the same for me if he was in my shoes, which is fine. Plus, it means that I can at least tell what time he's going to sleep, which I'm now guessing he's probably going to go to bed at like 6 a.m. Which doesn't mean I have to turn down my noise too much, considering he can sleep through anything. He has slept through me raging at like Pokemon or Kingdom Hearts before, and it's been fine. Thank you, Rue. I can't believe Dad can be this sweet. Nah. I know people don't usually bring like the family topics too much into streams, but I just like them. I just like making sure that my family's okay. It was lingering well, wasn't it? It was lingering well. It took me months to finish. Raging at Donald and Goofy AI, yep. I can't even imagine you being loud. You'd be surprised if there's like a time where I'm very excited, I can be kind of loud and then get very self-conscious. Pal's dad's lurking here watching the whole 24 hours. No, actually no. He doesn't know how to use Twitch, so I haven't taught him yet. So he's not lurking, sadly. Otherwise I would be telling people to say hi. But nah, he's not lurking. He can't. He doesn't know how. Sorry, it's lingering well. Yep. Apart from the incident, that was more the game dying than you being loud. True, yeah. Tara didn't waste those 10 years being angry for nothing. We don't talk about the incident. Yeah. Although, now I am going to put another marker here, for at least my brother. Yeah, I'm making sure that I'll warn him that something's going to come up. I'm not going to necessarily point out to him which part, because he's going to be looking back at this. Which is kind of funny. I can't necessarily check on him, because he moved out like a while back. But I know that when I at least text him, I can at least tell him, hey, stuff happened. Here you go. Hi, Brokila. Yeah. And that's how he's gonna be known. Uncle. I guess he would be. I guess he would technically. If I'm a father, that'd be uncle. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of more sense to me. Uncle. Unkila. Ah, that's fine. Oops. Yeah. Currently, the snack of choice, some Haribo, specifically all of the love hearts, because they just make like a love heart pack of Haribos, which is quite sweet. Not as sweet as you guys, but sweet. I just saw be gentle with the rat. What? Oh, different. Like gummies. Yeah, they're basically just gummies. Haribo. So I guess Haribo's like more of a. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna have to double check Haribo's quickly. It's German, so yeah, it's probably European. I remember Haribo for the sugar-free gummies. Nah. Look, never tried the sugar-free ones. Not trying it. Be gentle with the rat is referring to the rat daughter, Mikala Vaughn. Yeah, I did say. He's like, be careful with the rat, and I'm just like, I needed context. I did luck in the end. Don't worry. It's like, just out of context, be careful with the rat. It's like, this doesn't seem like something somebody would say. But yeah, it's all good. Not my fault. I didn't know the context until after I looked. Gently pats Fikala's head. This good daughter can fit so much anxiety in her. Same. The D stands for Dilwyn. D-I-L-W-Y-N. Fair and blessed. She probably has more anxiety than most of us in the cafe house combined. But, no, not Delwyn. Dilwyn. D-I-L. Dilwyn. Dilwyn. You were close. No, not a dill pickle. I got you. You turned yourself into a pickle, Stanley. A bucket of pickles. To be fair, I do like pickles, so it's fine. Yeah, I like pickles anyway. Dilwyn these nuts. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. I should have seen that coming. Bow down, you are now in the presence of Nezuhime, the Dilwyn family. I like the ring to that. I like the ring to that, honestly. You make the prettiest princess. Pickle enjoyer. Yay. I like pickles. There was one takeaway place when I was studying. Because I tried like different places while I was away. There was one that specifically was like, hey, do you want free pickles with your burger? And I'm just going, sure, I'll take free pickles. But then I ordered like an extra bit of chicken in case either my roommate wanted some or I just eat it in the morning. And then on the order app, it was also like, hey, do you also want free pickles with it? And it's like, just for like this side thing? It's like, yeah, just for the side thing. And it was like, free pickles? Sure, I'll take them. And lo and behold, it came with free pickles. I've honestly eaten pickle sandwiches before. They're good. Well, I don't necessarily eat pickles on their own at times. For the mediocre price of $3.99. Free pickles with everything. You get a pickle. You get a pickle. Everyone gets a pickle. Yeah, that works. That works for me. I'm still outside. Oh boy. Just make sure that if it's not too cold, okay? I'm using my phone. Come in, it's raining. If it's if it's a bit too like wet or cold outside, just please go inside. Because the last thing I want is to know that someone got sick watching this, okay? I already am feeling guilty about the lack of sleep in this department, but I can't change that. I'm wet. No, go back inside, hon, okay? Go back in, dry off. Don't watch me outside. Don't catch me outside, how about that? The only sick here is a fully sick stream. Laughing in 90s slang. Sleep, who needs that? We have bucket. Return to home comfort. Yeah, don't stop. Okay, don't. Catch me inside, how about that? Oh my god, that was so hard. No. Do not put me... Do not put me above health. No, it's health first, and then pleasure later. Okay? I'm actually reeling from that. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good. Good. Nothing but the good. Yay, thank you. Hey, scroll support everything. Pal over everything. No, we're not doing that. No. I don't even put me above me. Pleasure first, health later, got it. No. Health is the worst choice of the two. Got it, pal first, health last. Please, no. Time to resurrect dad again. 24-hour stream, no back down. Never what? Never give up. Never give up. Okay, I'll go now. Catch you when I get home. Take care. Please take care and make sure you dry off, okay? I guess I'm back to dad mode. Dadrocracy. 24-hour stream. Yeah. Take care, Shadow. Well, I guess I'm in full dad mode right now. This is fine. I have a question. Go for it. What's your question? What is your question, Renji? Shadow wasn't drinking, right? I believe they're at school? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, I thought it stacked. It doesn't stack. Oh, okay. That was me in Hades. The dad mode. I can't stack the dad mode, but I can... Yeah, you can add more. Yeehaw. Yeah, this is fine. The thing is, I'm really glad I actually found a cowboy hat emote thing, or asset to add, because I think it just looks very goofy. So Doodlebob's stream change. So Pal was dirty down. I thought I was dirty down. Well, if you figure out which thing is, that's the whole stream, right? Dirty Dilwyn. Nah. Nope. By the way, as a fun little thing for the stream element stuff, I have added three secret commands. One secret command will get me to say anything in cowboy mode for free, for one. Another one will get me to say the thing. And a third one will get me to do one free usage of the 5-minute cowboy voice. I added three secret things. If you can guess what the three are, it will come up with a thing, and it will say, "Hey, you found it, and as a prize, you will be able to recommend this." So one of them is me saying anything in cowboy accent. One of them is me saying the thing at any point, and one is me staying in cowboy accent for 5 minutes. If you find one of them, I'm only doing first come first serve, so it'll only be one person who ends up redeeming it, okay? So whoever finds it first, I'm taking out the thing. Golden ring. Yup. There you go. Culprit found the first one. I'm turning off that one then. Let me, 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I lose it? That one can be turned off. So, would you like me to say it now, or would you like me to hold off? Because I can say it now. I can say it now, or you can save it. We can wait. Okay. So, yeah, you can, yep. Okay, so, the celebration at the 12-hour mark. Radio. There's a snake in my boot. Nah. It needs to be slightly more predictable. I was hoping more people would use, like, the commands. Because I've only seen, like, someone use dad. So that's why I decided, hey, I put a little, like, treasure hunt in there. That and my throat's dying. Really? Actually, no, never mind. That doesn't actually tell you anything. That doesn't tell you any of them. I'm fine with that. That doesn't tell you anything. But also, you absolute menace. I'm turning that off. That would have ruined the fun. Yeah. Also. Pal Dad was mad at me for a second. Okay. So a hint. Don't think that the cowboy stuff is going to be linked to cowboy. Think of it as something that is linked to the channel. Renji saw a chance and I took it. You can't be mad at Mezuhime. You can't be mad at a cowboy dad. Don't be mean to cowboy dad. Please. Dang, I thought sure it would work. Nah. I already had to listen to that clip like 3 times. No. I might just have to do like a mini game to get you to guess letters. Nah, I had to try. Don't. Ah, my heart, the diabetes. What? I didn't do anything. You can't be mad at Cowboy Dad. But you can't, right? You can't be mad at Cowboy Dad. So cute. No, it weren't. It weren't. Cotton Eye Joe, Southern. I said it's nothing to do with like cowboy stuff. That's the. It's to do with the channel. It's nothing to do with cowboy stuff. No, he didn't. No. There's 2 others. There are 2 others. One of them is related to the channel. One of them is a generic thing that has been typed in the past because somebody thought it was a real thing. And again, it's a first come, first served basis on who finds it. The hell you mean, Australia? Look, people think Ohio is real, to be honest. British space. Water. Down. Oh. Okay. Stardew, nope. Okay. I'll just wait for a minute. Pal check Discord. Aye, Cap'n. Hold on. The hell you mean star don't? Cotton Eye Joe, nope. Mm. Of course. Well, the sneaky thing is, there you go. Yusei's got one of them.
Beautiful.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Well, you've got a free 5-minute cowboy accent for whenever you want to activate it, so I can turn this one off now. So there's one left. There is one secret command left. I'm not giving the sigh of disappointment. I'm trying to just sort something. You said the cowboy button anytime she wants. When do you move 12 hours? I don't hate you. Interesting proposal. Oh boy. Nah. Union. That would have been a good one, not gonna lie. Yeah, sorry. I muted for a second because my dad was coming up to check on me again. Stop eating the Buxina. That's for the next 24-hour stream. I am gonna add like a lot more like of these. Pal, what was the last effect left again? The last effect left is me saying only one line in a cowboy accent. Minus the thing, because the thing has its own redeem. So it's just somebody getting me to say anything in the cowboy accent. Got it, thank you. No worries. Eat books. Dang. Down, shut down. Nice. Open door. Open sesame. Follows me up. No, I don't think that. No. No, no, no. Don't say that. No. My bad. Just... I will take the Legos and I will step on them for you. Because you don't deserve that. No. Down, left, right, BA. She has a feet armor spell. Oh no, I don't have that. It's kind of like the Achilles heel thing where it's the only part I can't reach on my toes. So yeah, no, I'd feel the Legos. I just have to wear shoes. But if I don't have shoes on, then yeah, I just step on them. Achilles heel, yeah, it's Achilles heel. Bookshelf. Nope. Nope, ain't bookshelf. The only hint I can give is it's a secret. Nice try. Brain cells. You'll share them. Singular brain cell. Just one. Nice try, guys. Oh, and I can step on Legos, no problem. Years of kendo training. Woo, kendo. Framed. $24-hour stream. Now you were a lot. I mean, again, I just gave you the easiest hint, the easiest hint on Earth. What the hell? What? 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 Oh, yeah, it was Yusei who did it. Yep, so Yusei has both now. We thought you on. I did say the hint, it's a secret. Where is it? My tab. There it is. There we go. Ta-da! Look, to be fair, for some reason, the person who owns the yeehaws is the one who can represent the yeehaws. Actually, pal, can you say the thing now? I guess those guesses. Sure. Llanfair pwth gwyn geth goch ar llun, llybws yn dyselio goch. Would anybody in the audience wish to learn how to say such a thing? Because if so, I am willing to move my segment slightly and we can start learning how to say the thing. Why not? Sure. I need a willing participant to join me in a voice call. Maybe. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but willing participant. Everyone's goes immediately not it. That's fair. I don't have a mic. Ah well. F. Yep. I'd need to plug in like headphones anyway, I think, because I don't know how loud Ratman offered himself as a sacrifice. Gotta change game. I do. I also need to set up something else. Hold on. I need to also... We went muted? You did? Did I go do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Because I don't believe I said anything. What's going on? Help. I know it was me. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping not to break. My cat stepped on the mute button. Aw, baby. What a baby. Kitty. Oh. What do you mean? Settings. Oh, okay. I need to quickly sort something out. So, 1 second. I need to do this. Which one was it? Hold on. Silly kitty. Yeah, she's randomly wants to pay more attention to her. Nah, that's fair. Security. My phone. Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine now. The cat's trying to tell you something. That's the problem, Renji. She's always trying to tell me something. I know that currently Buddy's asleep, so we don't have too much cat at the moment. Just wanting to... But, I'm just gonna double check something. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Is this? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I need to quickly sort out a thingy then. Did no one step up to be sacrificed? No, that's okay. No one has to like step up or do anything, okay? That's okay for me. I just need to switch something. I wonder. I wonder if that would still work if I... the answer is no, if it can't track anything. I'm gonna at least close down Stanley. Thing is, we actually been each other for so long, I actually get her. Oh, that's cute. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Still no. God. Actually, wait, no, that's fine. I think. Maybe. Oh well. Alright, get me in. I'll sound like a clown for it. You don't. It's alright, you don't have to if you don't want to. Just turn this down even further. Boop. Bum bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba. You always sound like a clown. Cat's getting real low. She doesn't want me going anywhere. Aw, cute. That's my secret. Make him the washes off. How about I'll go Banjo stream soon. It's all good. Because either Nat or I'll be guinea pigs. Aw, guys. I'm just trying to at least see if I can get some bits sorted first. It could be both. True, but not fair if it happened. Only one. Let me fix. I'm just fixing some sound bits, so if you don't hear anything, I'm sorting that out now. Let me just close a couple of these things. At least I'll split this into a different... Maybe splitting that into a different thing would help. Can it just pick it up? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I? The answer is no, it won't let me. That's really stupid. Oh, but really doesn't want me to have two separate audios, huh? Wait, the reprise all the way. Only one. I vote you, the union leader. I will take the fall for my fellow comrades who do well by remembering me. Realize the Stalin rat card thing has become canon suddenly. Okay, in that case. I will be 1 second. I just want to see if I can like plug in headset because I haven't been doing that this entire time. Okay, everything's... Okay, that's a lot louder than I thought in my ears. Okay, that's fine. Turn that down a bit. Okay, this is why I... Hold on. This is why I don't wear headphones too often. Oh god. Chat's glitched a little. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Oh, what's going on? Why is it glitching now for some reason? Okay, so that's fine. Everything should still be able to be heard. Although for some reason my chat's like glitching a little bit, which is kind of worrying me a bit, so I'm just gonna double check something. Hi, Nat's voice. Okay. Take your time. Okay. You'll be fine. Okay. So I'm gonna pause the music anyway. Pausey, pausey, pause, pause. Where's the pause button? There it is. Oh my god. What do you mean hi Nat's voice, huh? So, Nat, if you wanted to, like, sneak in and, who's Matt? Who's Matt? Who's Matt? Huh? I was sneezing. Bless you. Bless you. But yeah, if you wanna hop in at any point, feel free to. I had to fiddle around for a moment because I was trying to sort out some audio things, and then also I realized why I don't wear big old headphones, because they poke into my earrings. Because the earrings I was currently wearing were like the wolves from I don't think he's in the channel unit. Of course he is. Should be. Maybe. I don't know. No, he's in the channel. He's in the channel. He is. It seems like microphones and stuff are working, so I'm fine. I was hoping to like hold off adding people to the stream because I get a little nervous if I'm collaborating, so I tend to try and work out the stuff myself in a way. I always get very nervous when I ask people to be like, "Hey, do you want to volunteer? Do you want to join the army?" The answer is no. No, you don't. You don't wish to join the army. Yay! Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. As long as I'm warned that they're going to be popping in, I can sort that. Wait, hold on. I can't hear anything. Hold on. This is an issue. This is an issue. This is an issue. I can't hear anything. Hmm. Oh, this is great, ain't it? Can't hear anything. Yep. I think that was I think that's a me issue. I don't know. Well, this is fine. Unless, hold on. Unless. Boop. Wait. Boop. Okay. Default, default. This is fine. This is fine. I can't do much. The headphones are so loud. The headphones are so loud. That scared me. Oh my god. Breathe, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to look at that. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. It's okay, we all got jump scared by the James. No, that was a physically... Remember that loud noise that you heard earlier? That was me. 8 hours strong, Grats pal, I believe in you. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. Thank God I wasn't sleeping. Cozy Screamer goes up. Just scared. I can close this one, I'll close this one. I can close that 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 one. Okay, well, that's me problem. Thank God I wasn't sleeping. It's the frame perfect clip from you, so... One sec, I have to actually look at how bad this is. Oh! Okay. So I might have done something stupid. I've had the librarian. Heyo! Hiya, Realmsgib. Hiya, Realmy. How's it going? How you doing? Don't mind me. She's got scared. Oh my god. Okay, I'll hop in when you're ready. Try now and I'll test that. Just checking in and out as I have playground duty. Yeah, no worries at all. Just as long as you're doing okay. Hopefully stuff works. So we've gone 8 hours strong, we got to 100 on both. Oh, I can hear now. Ah! Hi! Hi, I'm turning you up.
Okay.
Yay! Hello.
Chat. Hello, chat.
Yeah!
You guys get to hear me. Nagahime.
You sound so sleepy.
No, I just can't breathe through my nose because my allergies are acting up.
Oh no.
Even though it's snowing when it's supposed to be spring, it's killing me.
Oh. Now.
Get ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna say a very simple. We're gonna start off with a very simple phrase first.
Okay.
Something's weird,
You're
pal.
gonna make me. But
Something's weird, pal. There's a loud squeaking noise on the stream now.
Oh, that's crazy, Renji. That's crazy.
That's getting
That's
pounded by
crazy.
allergies. Come on, Renji. Oh dear. Now we'll go with go with a simple couple of phrases first.
Guys, can you believe Pal is so nice to teach me how to speak Elden Ring? Oh my
Shut.
goodness, I'm
Oh,
so excited.
so sharp. Easy phrase. It means he's going to Welsh in a super. I was gonna make that joke, but okay. First of all, is there anything you actually want to know before I start teaching you something?
Yes, bad words, insults. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick though.
Okay.
No, nothing. Nothing in particular, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. So cashew is shit. Catchu, really. It's like sneezing. So catchu. I have money in 10 now. Something like now. Ping ping. Well, he's gone. You just say to me, yeah, that's the logic. 1/3 the way through, feels strong. I'm doing my best.
Okay, hello. I'm here again. Sorry.
Welcome back. So, you know,
Okay.
so sneezing, catchu, that means shit.
Kachu?
Catchu,
Kachu.
catchu. Yes.
Ah, Kachu. Okay.
If you want to
Yeah,
simple,
you say, you little Kachu. Perfect.
uh,
Perfect. Sorry, I should use it in a sentence so I remember.
so for example, if you want to say someone is, so for example, mine pal and cashew.
Sorry, what? You were speaking Elden Ring. Hold on.
Mine,
One more time.
mine
Uh-huh.
pal and cashew.
Mine pal and Kachu.
Thank you. You told me I'm shit.
Oh. Well. Well, you know,
No, I respect that.
unlucky.
I respect that. I respect that.
Unlucky.
Again, to spell it to the chat, that. So that's a way of doing that. So it tends to be.
Mine, you say, Kachu. Got it. Got it.
No, mine you say and gweech. You say is great.
No. I'm gonna learn how to say this village, and once I learn it, I'm gonna go everywhere and use it.
Just goes
Just
to
for zero reason.
just for zero.
Yeah, just go to Walmart. Look like, hey, your total is like $18.50, and I'll just say it, and they'll just be like, "What?"
What?
Be that guy.
Yeah.
But go ahead. I'm ready for my next lesson.
Okay. So. Okay, good. I wasn't sacrificed because I cannot say those specific insults. Another quick thing would be just saying, like, to telling someone to just shut up before I start teaching you the proper stuff. You know, the long name. So
Yeah.
So the actual way of saying like shut your mouth or like shut up is kaidigig.
Eddie Keg.
Kaidigig.
Kaidi Keg.
So like Kai name isn't Kai as in like the name Kai, D as in just like D's nuts, and then like gig. It's supposed to be like keg. It's supposed to be like keg.
Keg.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gonna go to bed. Gonna go to college in a few hours. I'll watch you later. Good night. Night, Diamond.
what do you mean, Diamond? You can't sleep yet, Diamond. If I'm not sleeping, you can't sleep, Diamond.
Let Diamond sleep. Why is that?
Diamond.
Why is Nat keep asking for nuts and Welsh?
Diamond, you can't sleep, Diamond. If I can't, you can't, Diamond. Get back in here. I'm kidding, Diamond. Good night. Good night. Good night. I won't be a menace because it's Pal's stream.
So, you know, no. Well, to spell it, yeah, I can allow that one. how to spell Kaidigeg is that. So it looks like cow, but it's Kai. So Kaidigeg. Not Kaidigeg. Oh dear. So that's the quick one. It's way off. It's okay. Actually, spelling stuff in Welsh is quite weird. So now we'll get on to the easy part. Learning the thing.
Wait, what thing?
The thing.
Huh. I see.
So don't worry. Normally, it's just clan vibe with Gwyn Goch Archeen Llubus and Desilio Goch. But we're going to break that down. We're going to break that down. No, you try, no. We'll get the simple words going first. So we'll get the first two. So... So we have Llanfair. So to make the to make the beginning sound, the Llan part, you can just say clan instead, because that'd be a bit easier.
Sorry, can you say it one more time?
The full thing or just the small part?
No, just a small part.
So Llanfair. So, but you can say Llanfair instead if you're struggling. Llanfair. It's like saying campfire, but with like a lisp. So Llanfair.
Clanfire.
Clan.
What's that again? Clan. I can't with my allergies because I can't breathe in my nose.
It's okay.
I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
So one more time. No, one more time.
Llanfair.
Fire.
Think of the, instead of it being fire, think of the F to be a V. Llanfair.
Fire.
Yeah, that was pretty close. So
Okay.
I will put the pronunciation in the Discord for you. Just
Yeah, if you spell it phonetically, maybe I can pronounce it. But if you spell it the way it's supposed to be spelled, I'll still be lost forever.
Okay, well, I'm just going to put the entirety of the pronunciation in there, and then...
All right, I got it. You know what? Yeah, I got it.
And... Badoink. Easy! Easy.
Fire.
Pooth.
Huth. Gwyn. Guth. Ka.
Garuchin. Garuchlubin. Or... Yeah.
Huh?
Llanfair, Pooth Gwyn, Guth Guch Garuchin, Drobuth Llan, Desilio, Go.
Guys, chat. I feel like if I say this, you guys are just gonna think I'm drooling on my keyboard. Like when Pal says it, you can be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense." You know, the diction is all there. But then whenever I say it, it's just gonna sound like I'm drooling all over the keyboard.
To sing the Clampfire song. Sing around a Clampfire. To sing the Clampfire song, I love that. Okay, they won't
That's
yet.
okay. Okay, so Clan via Puss Quinn Guth
Goch.
Sorry, can you pronounce?
Yeah. Clan.
Could you pronounce?
1 second.
Sorry.
Llanfair, Pooth Gwyn, Guth Gu, Garuchlin.
Okay, so Clan via Puss Quinn Guth. I can't with the GUH. I feel like it's
Let me change it slightly to make it slightly easier.
yeah, because I'm reading it but it's not sounding the way you make it sound, of course.
Let me go. Okay.
I listen to your roach cake.
Go.
I see what you're typing.
Llanfair Pws Gwyn Gus Go. Llanfair Pws Gwyn Gus Go. Gus Go. I'm gonna do it slightly how I do it, just to. Guy. Gaiwch. What's closer to a ch? What? What does the phrase mean? It means absolutely sod all. If the name of a train station means absolutely nothing. I don't know how to spell that sound out. We go clean. Yeah. Draw both. Let's go. Lan to Cindy. Oh, go. Okay. That should be fine. That should be a bit better. So Llanfair Pws Gwyn Go Gairochin Drobuth Llan. Well, Drobuth Llan. It's supposed to be like a double L, so but I think it'll be easier for you to say it. Yeah, of course. I can send chat a copy. 1 second. I might actually change this one. Done. Instead of done. Oh no, never mind. Done. There we go. Save. I think that'll be easier. Llanfair Pws Gwyn Go Gairochin. I mean, that should be a Gairochin, or either or. Drobuth Llan Tersilio Go. Does that look a slightly bit better for you?
Where? Oh.
There we go.
Go. Go guy.
Gairochin.
Gairochin.
Drobuth Llan Tersilio Go.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to say it for me one more time, fluently.
Aye.
But not like at Mach speed that you normally do, because then that'll hurt my brain. Just slow it down just a little bit.
Of course. Llanfair Pws Gwyn Go Gairochin Drobuth Llan Tersilio Go.
Yeah, Chad, I could be here for like 3 years and I still won't be able to pronounce this. But anyway,
It's okay.
One more time. I'm sorry.
No.
You're gonna get so tired of this.
Nah, not at all.
Okay, go.
If it's meaning that you're able to learn something and you're wanting to learn, I'm more than happy to repeat it as many times as it takes.
You heard it here first, chat. Clip it. So when she gets mad at me, I can send it to her.
Fair enough.
Hey, don't sigh. Makes it sound bad.
Okay. Llanfair Pws Gwyn Go Gairochin Drobuth Llan Tersilio Go.
Llanfair Puth Gwyn Guch Go Guy Ro. What RUH? Is it just Ro?
Either Gyra or Gyro. So you can say it like Ro, you can say it like Ru. Ro. Gyro Keen.
Dirachin Bro Buth. Is that right?
Buth, yeah.
Buth
It's like a
Glan?
yeah, because it's supposed to be a double L, so it's like a shla. But because it's really hard to
Shla.
say shla if you're not using
Shla.
that dialect, so just think of a th with an L. Shla.
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 Okay. And then is it just ta or is there
Yeah,
another
that's
like
just a ta.
okay. Ta Silio go.
Yeah.
So left Vine Unputh Gwyngus go Gairen Keen Little Bus Plan Silio go. Yeah, that's so hard. Okay, maybe if the word wasn't like 10 chapters long as well, it'd be a
Yeah.
little bit better.
You're doing really well,
Oh,
though. You're doing so
I
well.
forget halfway down the list the pronunciation. I'm like, wait, it's so bad.
Let me change buth so it doesn't look like it's stupid. So buth.
No, it's fine. It's just I forget
No,
in my brain.
it's okay. Again, the sounds are like really confusing, and some of them can look a little bit weird. So, honestly, for you trying to attempt this is actually really well. I'm proud
All
of
right,
you.
chat. Now give it to me straight. Since Pal is super nice, give it to me straight, chat.
Okay, me and the Welsh team are either amazed and scared. And Renji likes the end. Go. But no, you're doing really well. Everyone's saying you're doing great. It's a hard word.
Eight.
Hiya, Hina. Do you want to try it?
Hina.
Yeah.
Do you want to try the word?
No, I'm eating.
Cool. Hina's crashed the
eating.
stream.
Hina
I
didn't
crashed
get
your-
dry.
I just finished people's stuff.
Oh, cool.
I'm here.
Nice.
I got chicken tenders.
I want chicken tendies. When I was open at 5 a.m. Right here. Llanfair Pwth Gwyn geth goch ar chyn, llybys and desilio go. That's the full thing.
Vain ffys Gwyn Gysgo Gairo Chyn Robus Fan Bach Silo
Celio.
Celio. Ugh, I'm skipping it. Celio go.
Yeah. I remember the Celio part because I have a seal plushie that I named Celio.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, he's very squishy and I love him.
Okay, say it like fast. Not like faster than normal. One more time.
Llanfair Pwth Gwyn geth goch ar chyn, llybys and desilio go.
Let's go. Okay, can you start with the G's again?
Gwyn geth go gairo chyn.
Gairo Chyn. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's vain ffys Gwyn Gysgo Gairo Chyn Robus Clan Dach Celio go.
Yeah. That's game. Really.
It's so bad.
I know. It's not. It's good. It's good. Look, again, I only had to learn this because I kept being told, hey, you don't sound Welsh. And I had to learn this in like 5 minutes.
Salam vai a pysgwingysgol gai rakin dr
Rookie, yeah.
rakin dr bus
Booth.
salan ta si le a gogogok.
Yep. So the gok at the end is like a goch. So it's supposed to have like a hard sound from the back. So like goch. Scratchy.
Oh, okay.
So it's like clan is, so it's like a th. It's a th and an l mixed together. So it's like shla.
Oh, okay.
But we're teaching you. We're teaching you as if you can't say that. So I'm just doing. But you're doing great.
What?
Next, we're gonna have Hina teach us Chinese, and then we're gonna have you teach us some Yeehaw English, and then we'll be set, guys.
Oh,
I got macaroni and cheese.
nice.
Yippee.
Yippee.
They're a little stick together though.
Aw.
Let's try this again. Left vine up with good go. Gyro Heen Drobus Man Silio go.
Yay! Also, Spanish would be quite nice, John. And you say I guess you're now roped into languages, so we've got at least 5 people doing that now.
Maybe she should teach us the Korean, you know?
What?
She should teach us the Korean.
Does you say no Korean?
You say speaks Korean?
She's partially Korean.
I don't know a
I don't
Korean,
know
she
Korean.
says.
Well,
The
too
only
bad
thing-
you're teaching us Korean.
The only Korean saying I know is from K-drama, guys.
Yeah.
미안해 하지마.
No, it's Ramyan Mokugale. That's it.
I've spoken Korean
That's the
once.
only Korean I know.
I've spoken Korean
I've
once
spoken
in my
Korean
life.
once in my life. I have no idea what I was saying nor what was being said to me.
Wow.
Qualified.
Yep.
True.
But yeah, the macaroni and cheese is very nice.
That's good.
My
No
first
dry
meal of
candies
the day.
today.
No. Well,
Thank you, pal, for teaching me how to say this.
it's okay. I will be testing you another time.
I'm gonna forget everything.
Aww.
So the Celio, so it's the Celio. Okay, Celio.
Celio. Yeah.
Okay.
Clam,
Interesting.
Go.
Clamvia. Or if I changed it to think of via as like
Shlavaya.
yeah, like
Also, like the TH is basically like a sh sound, right? So it's like Shlavaya.
no.
Pushkin.
No. Shla, not sh.
Ah.
It sounds the same. Wait, what?
It doesn't sound the same. It's shla. It's shla. It's not a sha.
Shla.
Shla.
Oh, okay. Shla.
Do not chuck the sha stuff in my face.
Shlavaya plus. I already forgot it. See?
Think of saying
Just memory.
think of saying Leviathan, but Shavaya.
What? Oh, come on, man, John says.
No, just no. It's like a th from thank you plus an L from light. Yeah. Sha.
Cool.
We like this sound because every double L sound is a shla. Which makes me very confused when I start learning Spanish when double L makes a Y. So I look at
Via plus Gwengusko Gyrohim Drobus Clan Silio go.
yay.
It's
Yippee!
so off. Like compared to when Pal says it, it's so off.
It's not though. It's actually very close. And the thing is, I'm not making that up. It does sound very close to me.
Practice. I'm gonna see this word in my nightmares, guys.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat, screaming this word
Well,
until I get it correct.
to lessen the blow, I'm giving you a fun word for you.
Okay,
So
I'm ready.
there is a fun word which means like hot stuff or good looking, and that is
Uh-huh.
pishin.
What?
Pishin.
Pishin?
Pishin. Pishin.
Pishin. Oh, P.
Yeah, pishin.
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 Pishin over here.
Pigeon sounds like fish. I did not hear that word. I saw you were saying pigeon.
That's better than the other
I
one.
thought it was fishing or pissing, and I was like, pal, what?
No, pishin.
Pishin.
Oh, fish.
Pish. In.
See,
Pishin.
that word is subjectively way shorter than what I was just trying to learn.
Pishin. I mean, for some reason, we asked about it in definitely when I was like 12, 13, and my teacher just gave that to us.
Oh,
So for example,
And
I
that
can...
was the start of Pal's Riz arc.
No. Wasn't even me who asked. I just remember all these years. So I can just say, everybody, my stream and pishin.
didn't realize how much seasoning they put on this chicken tender.
Is it tender?
It's good tender.
Good tender.
A little spicy,
Like you.
but it's good. I'm not spicy though.
You're spicy sweet. I'm
I'm not sweet.
Yes, you are. Don't deny this.
If anything, you're pretty sweet.
Nah. If I'm sweet, you're the entire sweet shop.
What about Nat?
I
Dessert.
got called family size.
That's dessert. Jesus Christ with that Spanish though. You say I'm a
Wait. I mean, if I'm sweet, you say is enough to cause problems.
Diabetic sweetness. Too sweet. Why can I not find what I'm looking for on this thing? My brain hurts.
What are you trying to find?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Someone sent me something on Discord to find, and like I'm looking it up, but I can't find it. So now my brain hurts.
Oh dear. You say can cost you a leg. Just a leg? Just a leg? I can give you. I'll give you a sweet saying to say. Roween di Garudi.
What?
Huh?
Roween.
I'm glad we had the same reaction.
Jeez, easy. Roween
Rowing?
D
We?
D
D, Rowing D?
Garu
Our?
Garu
Our.
Garu.
Garu?
Yes, Garu.
No, Garu, okay. Sorry.
D.
D?
Yes. Roween di Garudi.
Rowing D. Garrity.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh,
Hog.
Yet.
I told you it's a sweet one. Yeah, Roween di Garudi means I love you.
Aw. I love you too.
Or if you want to say it in more informal way, Dween Karuti.
Doing karate?
Yeah, Dween Karuti.
Oh. Doing karate.
Dween Karuti hefyd. I love you too.
I love you too.
Yeah. The way to like a pet name in Welsh is just Cariad, which means love or my love.
Aw. Drinking karate.
Drinking.
Doing karate.
You know what? Yeah, that's closer now. Doing karate, drinking karate. Yep, that's close enough. And now to look up insult.
Perfect.
Ow. I don't like insults, so I'll skip that one.
That's okay. Top 12 most satisfying Welsh language insults to aim at your worst enemy.
Oh,
What?
That one's for the team. Oh, yeah, Nat.
Hmm.
Hot Dog played a game of 1-for-0 yesterday.
Hmm.
He only guessed the matchup.
Timo.
Do you wanna-
Timo?
Pardon?
Timo versus Timo?
No, it was okay. One of the pairs Aatrox.
Okay.
Guess the other pair.
What is it? A mirror match or Aatrox?
Hmm?
Was it a mirror match? Aatrox versus Aatrox?
No,
I would have no idea.
it was Poppy.
Toxic.
Toxic.
This is league speak. Yeah, it's
Yep.
league speak. They're speaking the language of gods.
I'd rather not. I didn't play League recently.
Welsh is more understandable. I mean,
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't even understand League language myself.
to be fair, the Welsh word for sorry is just sorry.
Hang on,
That
I'm gonna
one I
watch
might
the
know.
video.
Perfect. That one I might be able to do.
Yeah, don't worry, it's spelled slightly differently.
Only slightly.
Yeah. How long do I have to wait for full unhinged pal? Hey.
Through.
Oi! Bold of you to assume I'm
Also
not
waiting.
already unhinged.
I don't think so.
Then too bad.
Not quite.
Welsh be like, sorry, we used up all letters in the words. So it's just sorry. Sorry in Welsh is just sorry.
Sorry.
It's just hello is like hello, but with one L. We take an L.
Hello. Sorry. I've learned it.
Yes, you have. But we tend to like just use we tend to say hello or just like hi. But I guess I can teach you like thank you as well. Obviously don't want to have two L's in hello. Because we have to give the L to somebody. I'll teach you quickly thank you.
Okay.
So that's diolch.
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 If you want to be like
Diolch.
thank you very much, diolch yn fawr.
Diolch.
What?
yn fawr.
Diolch yn fawr?
Diolch yn fawr.
Oh, diolch yn fawr.
So, just for it was me, Tio, all along. No, diolch yn fawr.
Diolch yn fawr.
And the word for like you're welcome or just welcome or ladder is croeso.
What?
Crisis?
No, not crisis. Croisa.
Oh,
Christ.
Crisis.
Yeah, and yep.
Okay, look, I was close, alright?
Yeah, crisis. So that's the word for like you're welcome, as in thank you, you're welcome. It's welcome as in welcome. So croeso i'r stream, welcome to stream, and well croeso i'r stream, welcome to the stream, and croeso can mean ladder.
I see.
Yeah. I've yet to hear it used for ladder. So
Yippee.
that's fun.
My brain hurts.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it there then. I'm not pushing
Thank you,
it.
pal.
It's all good. I'm not gonna push it further.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna thank you, Dr. Dad. Ladders is in. I hate playing Croissant. I hate playing Croissant. All these sweaty gamers. Yeah.
Thank you, Dad. I shall be in your stream.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Aw.
Aw.
It's all good. I'm happy to teach.
I was eating. I couldn't say goodbye.
Yeah, well. Didn't want to push it too far anyway. I will be back in a minute.
Oh.
No, I just need to like take a break, so.
Yeah, all good.
So
Okay, chat, run! Run! Am I muted? Can chat hear me? Oh shit. You know, we get Sings Code freedom here. That's but why is it quote unquote, huh? Why is it quote unquote? Oh, Varric, go. Where is he going? Me running away from Dad. Damn, can't believe you guys are leaving Dad. How's this allowed?
yeah, how is this allowed? Oh boy.
Dad is here. Dad is here.
Uh-uh. Please don't leave me. No, I'm kidding. If you have to go, feel free to. Again, not going to hold anybody ransom here because it's not fair.
That was a short break. You sure that'll be enough?
Yeah, I just needed the loop. It's all good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I am what is considered a minor workaholic.
Oh boy.
Considering when I was used to do some placement work at a radio station, I never took my lunch break. I just ended up working through it because I was just like, I don't need it. and so the days would start quite early, and then I wouldn't end until like 5 in the afternoon. So I'm
Okay,
used to this.
Okay, guys. Petition. Get Pal to arrest.
I can't because I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
Doesn't mean you can't rest in 24 hours.
I'm resting as it is. This is considered resting.
Arrest Pal. That's what I meant.
Don't arrest me. If we open, so we need to force Pal to eat. I'm eating. I just can't stomach stuff until like certain times of the day. This is just, to be fair, eating now is gonna mess me up. But I am. Take a power nap. I don't need a power nap. I'm fine. Again, I said I'd stay up for the full 24, and I'm gonna do that. And you can't hide the books from me. I know. Slept goo. I'm good. I don't need to sleep.
The sleep is good.
Well, I mean, I know sleep is good,
You
but I've
what?
already. The joke was already put in position that hey, you're supposed to do a 24-hour, but you're supposed to stay up. Everyone's gonna sleep, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. I'm happy to do that. I've done that before. Again, horror event where I didn't get any sleep for like 24 hours. I've done this. Oh no, that was the FBI agent. Joke's on you. We don't have the FBI over here. Maybe it's teaches Spanish in a while. Oh, that'll be quite fun. Just little bits and pieces. That'll be quite fun. MI6 open up. You're getting the FBI anyway. Hold on. Sorry, Hina, this is probably going to play on your side too.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway. Don't worry, I got
What's
this.
on my side?
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Got it.
Oh my god.
There we go. I wish you could arrest post-stream. I'll be fine. I get you, pal, my record's something like 76 hours. Yeah, no, I'm fine with like... Thing is, I don't usually test the limits, but I already know that I'm able to at least endure and like more. And even the last time I did like the full 24 hours to like stay up, it was to do with a horror event. And I've alluded to this before. That's around when the shadows start coming for you.
Cool.
Yeah. I've alluded to the horror event. I've never actually explained it properly. So I might as well just do that now. So...
Kind of cool. One sec. One sec.
Okay, take your time. I guess I'm not starting the story until Hina gets back. Because I've explained like bits and pieces of it before, but I've never fully went into detail about what happened. I think I don't need to do any sort of secrecy anymore, considering the event season will be starting again soon. Call of no joke, that actually starts to be a thing after 70 hours. Oh god. No shadows. I know I've been there. She's strengthening the locks. You start to see stuff. It's Hina who's gone, not me. It's the Hina is the one that's gone. I don't need to strengthen anything.
What? I'm here. What's up? I heard my name.
Somebody's saying that you're strengthening the locks.
I'm strengthening what?
The locks. Probably on the archives.
What do you mean my archives? It's
No,
your log.
I said the archives, not your archives.
Well, what? Why? What?
I don't know. Renji just said.
What archive?
No, they just said starting to strengthen the locks. I didn't give. I'm just assuming.
Like the archives log?
I don't know.
What log?
Oh my god. Anyway,
Oh.
the basement lock. I don't have a
The
basement.
basement log. What do you mean? There's no log. Y'all are just too weak to open the door.
Oh my goodness.
Or maybe space door is a bit weird to
actually.
open. Maybe that's why.
Nope, I can't. Oh well. Just gonna add the Hina thing. That's fine. Okay, so horror thing. So I've probably given context, but I'm just gonna explain it in full here. So last year around we're trapped. Hina, you can leave at any time through the airlock. So during the
What's an airlock?
it's like the how am I going to easily explain this? How do I easily explain what an airlock is? The door to space.
Oh, yeah,
It's a door that keeps the air locked like like in the space station.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sounds about right.
If you open the air, if you open it, the air and things get sucked in and out. We gave her ideas. Remember Among Us, where you get sent into space when you get sent into the airlock? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Okay, well, there's air in Australia, so I don't know why you guys are panicking. Maybe you guys are just not used to the technology yet.
I mean, space Australia, because you're in a space place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's time to update the mods again.
Okie dokie. Okay, so
I'm like playing Stardew Valley
nice.
again. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. What are you
I'll
saying?
be here.
So, like, you know, telling a story is very hard now. So, meanwhile, just having my Halloween rat daughter beating up the fireman sitting in the chair. Oh boy, busy. I'm gonna have to turn Hina down because I can't speak.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, you're just too loud on my end.
Nor.
Yes, you are.
Nor. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I just can't get any words out. I love you, but
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hi, Rons. Okay. Actual trying to tell story time. So started off in like started off in around last year. I was waiting by because I thought Hina was leaving, but hello again. No, Hina's not leaving. Hina's just vibing. I'm trying to. Never mind. I might just give up on the story. That's
What do
fine.
you mean? No, keep going.
I give up.
Nor. Nor.
You keep getting
Nor.
distracted. Everyone.
I can leave. Let me
No,
mute then.
You're
I'll
good.
mute.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I've turned you down. It's fine. Right. One more try. Started like started off around July-ish. June, July-ish, 2023, where made a friend with a really nice visual novel maker, and we were just messaging back and forth because she helped me out with my undergraduate. So with that, it helps to I was interviewing her, and then we became really good friends. And so she was explaining about, oh hey, there's a horror event I want to go to, which is where insert place here, and I really want to go, but my anxiety and stuff is really flaring up. I really want to go to this, but I don't think I'd be able to do it, which is kind of upsetting, and I've had these tickets for like 3 years. And so remember that phrase I said I try everything once? Because I didn't want her to lose out, I just said to her, look, listen, if you really want to go, if you help me find like accommodation, I will go with you and I will test this out. And she's like, are you sure? I don't want to ruin our friendship or anything, and this is like an extreme horror event. This is different to like normal ones. And I just go, I've never been to one before anyway. I've never been to a horror event in my life. I've been to like really small haunted houses, but never a full-on horror event, and this one was the only one outside of, well, I believe it's one of the scariest and one of the few that are out of the normal sort of time period in the UK. So I decide, hey, if you really want to go to this, if I'm able to like meet you there and you just give me a location to stay with you, I will be more than willing to join you on this escapade. And I said, when she was worried about friendship, I just tell her, hey, it's on me if anything goes wrong, but I'm sure it won't, because it's like a learning experience. And I am happy to experience it as long as you are happy and as long as you get to enjoy yourself too. Because if I don't like it, that's on me. I learnt from my mistakes. And so she was really happy. She ended up helping me out with where she's staying. And then we end up meeting partway on our journey up to the place. And we just have a really good time where we're going. And so I did book the tickets, and it was like a circus theme this time, because they end up changing their themes every year. So what it was like a scream camp, where you go there and stay there overnight, and you stay up the entire night with like a bunch of different like horror and scare stuff from the actors. And it can be, with this one it's a lot more hands-on, so it could be very gross and hands-on. You can get hurt, you have to like crawl on the floor. It's like a very sort of scary hands-on sort of thing. So we go, we stay there, we stay at an Airbnb overnight, and then we go to the event the evening of the next day. And the evening of the next day leads to some very weird shenanigans. First and foremost, you weren't allowed to give any spoilers until after the event. So it's very elusive. You don't give spoilers about it until afterwards. And because they change up their themes and what they try and do with it every year, I think I'm in a safe place to like spoil it now. First of all, there's a lot of insults thrown at you. They took my clothes, like my spare bag of clothes, before I even signed the waiver. So they stole it out of the taxi my friend and I were in. And I'm just like, right, I guess I lost my stuff. And luckily they didn't like scatter it too far, so I was able to get that back. But it was like an absolute jungle just trying to get in and seeing how everyone was reacting with each other. So some of the actors was in character before they got in. Some were just being like, hey, we're supposed to be responsible, so here's the forms, how are you feeling? Me being the idiot, I'm just like, yeah, this is my first ever horror event, ever. This is fine. And then my friend next to me is like, I am a seasoned veteran. So it's kind of like an older sister bringing their toddler child to just a very scary thing. But it was an adult event, so of course got to go. It was all good. So signed the waiver. The waiver had so many different things on it for what could and couldn't happen. So we end up going to like get partnered up with people. The people there were pretty fun. So once it got slightly darker, we head to where the campsite is. We pick out a tent. All of our stuff we just put in there. It was a case of potentially, why do you need a waiver? Because one, it was an 18 event, so because it was for 18 and over, we have to sign something. And two, because of the nature of the horror event, it's very much a hands-on experience. So with these sort of horror attractions, it's kind of covering your bases of, hey, we can touch you, you can't touch us. Do not bring these sort of things in. We are going to be giving you very gross things and making you very uncomfortable situations. You can back down at any time. There is a safe word. That was a safe word, for crying out loud. You could get in trouble if you don't sign. Yeah. And that's just basically, you are letting us do what we do best to you for the next 9 hours. Because as long as it's safe word, I would not go. Again, I give everything a go once. I wanted to make sure my friend was able to experience it and have a good time. Because if she was able to go then and enjoy it and then feel like she could go back, then that would mean the world to me. She did end up actually going back without me, which I think was I think it was a success. But yeah, so we get set up in the camps. I might just turn on the music, hold on. Just turn on like some light music for a bit. Because if I'm just doing story time, it's just helpful to have something on. So loud. Sorry. Okay. That reminds me of my uncle threw hands at a haunted attraction. Yeah. So okay, so we start off with getting the tents, getting into like teams, sitting around the campfire and singing our campfire songs. No, we don't. We do introductions, and everyone's like saying something weird and wacky about themselves. And the hosts that we have for us, we have like the most camp cowboy on earth, and we have a character that's literally called Jemima, who was obsessed with jam, and both of them were exceptional. I would like to bring up a very funny fact that the guy who was playing the campus cowboy did a southern accent throughout the entirety of the event, and then when we got to meet him in the morning, he had just the most British, like the most typical British voice. And we're just, most people were like, no, it's not real. I was like, of course it's not real. Nah, he was a sweetheart, honestly. So we have to introduce ourselves, and he gives us funny nicknames. I was considered Dora the Explorer for most of the night because of how I was dressed. But bear in mind, this was in the summer. We planned this in June, July. I went there in August. So it was summertime. And I looked like I was something straight out of like a Dora the Explorer. So not a good look. But hey ho, we make do. So do that. We are told to go into our tents. And my friend and I realised they would like, get into your tent and zip the zip up. Our tent was the only one that happened to not have a functioning zip, right? So we found this out. The guy comes over, was like, "What's going on?" He whispers it, so I already knew that his accent was fake. But we just like, it don't work. So he's like, just hold it. So me and my friend are having to hold it, which I think was a funnier experience. Because then we had people like tapping on like our tents, and then someone just burst in with like a fake knife, putting it like a fake knife, just threatening us, being like, get out. Okay, I'm very sorry. It's gonna be like I am gonna be slightly graphic with the sort of stuff, so if you feel uncomfortable, please tune out, because I realized how like extreme these things can get. So if you don't like it, I am gonna try and filter as much as I can. But yeah, quite a few trigger warnings to begin with. But yeah, so we were dragged out of the tents and lined up to go to some of the different events. So one, we were shot with like we had balloons in our hands and between our legs, and we had to try and move around and not get the balloons shot with a paintball gun. And anyone who knows how paintball gun feels when they're shot against skin, that hurt. And the bruise was there for 2 weeks afterwards. Also mimicked being run over by a car. That was a fun one. There was a trust fall, which I am already afraid of heights, slightly. Yeah, it's like I'm afraid of heights as it is. But heights and the unknown ended up making me feel almost physically sick. There was also being put into a car and just being driven round in a middle of nowhere. That was fun. What else? there was a confession booth followed by being like put into a coffin, and yeah, I figured out I now have a slight fear of being buried alive thanks to that. But after that, we ended up having to take our shoes and socks off and get our feet covered in sriracha, which was not fun. The confession booth was a lot nicer, but I did get threatened by the ringmaster because I said that I wasn't actually that scared. I felt it like a endurance test rather than like a fear thing, and I'm okay with an endurance test. The result, I'm claustrophobic. Claustrophobia in the coffin. Yeah, I don't usually have claustrophobia. It's just like being put into that situation that got to me. I accidentally did a thing where there was a paid section where if people decided they wanted to torture themselves more, to go and visit the ringmaster himself to do a trial. And if you said the safe word in that, you'd get ridiculed. And a lot of people did that, and I didn't realize that they were dragging some people in that were doing it, that actually paid for it. They just said, somebody volunteer. And I accidentally volunteered, like an idiot. And so I went and did that, and I was like blindfolded, I was taken somewhere, laid down, and I had these little machiney things put onto me, and then I realised I was being electrocuted. How mistakes were made. Yeah. So, mistakes started getting like a little bit electrocuted. Then they asked me questions about horror stuff, and I don't know. I didn't know any of them because I'm currently in a situation where I keep getting asked questions. And when I'm under pressure and ask questions, I'm going to say wrong answers. And every time I got a wrong answer, even though other people did get right answers, they'd still turn it up. I got wrong answers, they turn it up. Genuinely electrocuted, there was like... It felt similar to it. I believe it was like a harm, like a safer version of electrocution. But yeah, because I still have like a bit of a twitch from it at times. It doesn't affect me too much, but it got to a point where it was like pulsing and it was hurting so bad. But it was like, you're not going to say the safe words. Like, nah, mama didn't raise no coward. And it was excruciating pain. I did cry afterwards. I cried afterwards. And so... Thank you. So, but I didn't want to say the safe word, because if I said the safe word, I'd get ridiculed back in the camp. And so me being, like, me being the person I am, I just didn't give up. Almost halfway there. So got back, did more activities. The camp activities weren't too bad, to be honest. There was some vulgar stuff happening, but not the worst case scenario. What do you mean 9 hours? I'm doing 24. Never back down, never surrender. Yeah. The final activity that we did, it was an exercise test. Yeah. No, nothing's just me 9 hours. Yay. But last was an exercise test, so we were split into 2 groups. So we were sent there, we were doing exercises, which made me feel sick already. Then we were still blindfolded, mind you. And then we were taken to this, like, place and put into a chair, and we were first told to, like, open up to pretend to look at our mouths. We're just like, yeah, sure, because the place was supposed to be, you have to be they at least have to do stuff that is slightly safe, so if they didn't like it, you can immediately back out. I'm actually gonna stream more hours than years of my life. Oh my god. And so they were doing that. They did like some hitting tests, which I'm not fazed by. I did enough martial arts. And then they asked me to open my mouth again. And like an idiot, I do that. And then they end up putting like this shot of, I don't know what it was. I think it was a mix of like soy sauce, sriracha, vinegar. It was disgusting. I instantly spit it out all over myself, and while they were walking me out, I almost puked, and I had to be like, I was physically making the noises, and she's just like, do you need like a minute? And I'm just like, yeah. So she puts me in the place where people are giving, where they put people who said like the safe word for the event. The ringmaster comes over a couple minutes later as I'm trying to get myself back up, and he's like, why are you here? Did you say the word? And I instantly go, I came out of that thing. I felt, I almost vomited. I needed a timeout. I did not say the safe word. And he was like, okay. He pulls off my mask a bit just so I can, like, aim better if I were to do it. And I go, and I just go, thank you. And he's go, thank you, sir. I was like, thank you, sir. And, yeah, apart from getting, like, drawn on my face, eating really yucky stuff, and, finding out that there is a lot more that I really don't, understand, it was a good night. Because I knew so we got to the, like, morning-ish, and the actors got out of their clothes, and people were able to talk to them, and we learned quite a lot, to be honest. They enjoy their jobs. They remember, like, a lot of people who come there. There's always a safe word. You can stop everything. Yeah. But it was a lot of... Honestly, it was like an endurance test. But it was fun in a way. Because it was like a bit of companionship, because everyone's in the same situation. My friend absolutely enjoyed herself. She, despite everything, she loved it. But I feel like it was more of an endurance test for me, if anything. So she ended up going back for another one before the season ends. I think she's going to a couple of them when this starts, but she said thanks to me being able to go with her the first time, she was more confident in going back for the September one with somebody else. And so she was able to go back and sincerely enjoy herself even more. So my job was done. I was in pain and smelling like vinegar. Everything was fine. So yeah. So I survived that night, and with like less than for a full 24 hours. Yeah, the taxi going home was kind of funny, considering my friend still had stuff drawn on her face, and I washed mine off. Oh, my job is done. That's a joke. That was horrifying. What did I did that voluntarily because my friend loves this stuff, and I wanted to make sure that she had a good time without, like, the anxiety and anything getting to her. And for her, she just enjoys that sort of stuff, being able to be stuck into the horror. You did it because you're an awesome person. Why would anyone else do it? She genuinely enjoyed it, and she used some of it to inspire a little bit of her game that's released, which is fun. What were we talking about? Oh, sorry, mashup. I was talking about a horror event I went to, like, last year. Because I've been alluding to it, but I've never actually spoken to the full extent of what ended up going on. But overall, it felt like an endurance test, but it was a genuine pleasure to see the people who work there just enjoy their time and talk about their experiences already. It's definitely not a place that I know I'd fit in too well, because I'm just a casual fan, rather than, like, a hardcore fan of this sort of stuff. Or I'm not, like, forward enough, because a lot of the time I was able to blend in enough in the background to not get noticed for a lot of things, which I think was a bonus to me. So I enjoyed myself, in a way. Assuming the wave is there too, stuff that's like heart conditions. Yeah. A lot of that sort of stuff. So if you needed, like, medication and bits and pieces, they could do that. Yeah, that's a hard nah from me. Well, I try everything once. I now know that place, not necessarily for me, But if people wanted to go and they needed someone who would at least stand by them for the night, I would be happy to support them in that. Because it doesn't feel like a horror thing, it feels like an endurance test to me. Because of the waiver, I signed away, not peace of mind, but it was a case of, yeah, this stuff is going to get very physical. I cried at my last watch task because it was too loud. It wasn't scary, but it's, yeah, ultimate wingmanning. I tried my best. I just enjoyed the stuff. Welcome back, BMO. Welcome back. But yeah. So yeah, horror experience. If you feel like you're up for like some endurance overnight, then do it. But I personally, if you are not a big fan of like having to go out too much, then I wouldn't recommend it too much for people. But I know that they put so much effort into that sort of stuff. It's really cool. Also, I was watching One Piece with a friend. We wanted to watch a fight scene. Aw, that's nice. I'd like that. But yeah, that's a story for you. Yeah, that's just my interesting story for you this time. Hiya, welcome back, Flower. How's it going? How y'all doing? One Piece, that's commitment. It is. One Piece grim. So you watched like 50 episodes. That was indeed interesting. It wasn't something that you'd expect, would it? There's genuinely a fight that's like 70-ish chapters. Damn. Bye-bye, school's waiting for me. Take care. Take up, Mash. Kind of fight, yep. Yeah, that's why I came back so late. Old school anime release, yeah. I get scared of balloon popping, so I'll pass as well. Yeah, they just made us look like a loony with that one. That was the first task I ended up getting, so I was just waving my arms and they shot them so easily. Thank you. Good. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed, but I'll catch stream when I wake up before work. No worries, you take care, Flower, okay? Sleep well. Thank you for the pack. But yeah. Yeah, that was it's like a horror event's definitely an experience. I'm just an idiot who put themselves in the deep end to make sure that my friend was like at least able to go and enjoy herself. You know? Bye, have a good stream. Bye bye. But yeah. I should have started off with like something softer, like a maze or something, but I didn't know. You're a good friend for that. Nah. I am. What's find hands for Skelly Bob? Literally, I just give him more hands. A really good friend. Nah. I'd rather just if people want to experience something and they need like a wing person, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to like oblige, you know. My friend is the One Piece fan. I just wanted to see the fight, so I watched an AMV. Friend showed me the episode and everything. She's so antlers. She's so humble too. Nah. If somebody's like scared of doing something and they need some moral support, I'm just happy to. Thank you. Bebo is your friend into trading card games. Ooh. Cute pal. Not cute. There's a One Piece trading card game. Bro, how did you know? I love seeing those interactions. Very cute. Nope. It might have been like 9 hours, but I'm still gonna deny it. Okay, stretchy. I remember hearing about that. I hope it's good. I don't know if it counts as trading cards, but there's a lot of Pokemon cards. Well, it's like a Charizard card. He always brings up. May count. See. The more you deny it, the more cute you are. What, like you? Because you are the cutiest patootiest. Hina's right. I'm sticking with Hina being the cutie patootie, and it's... Jesus Christ, it's morning. What time is it? Jesus Christ, it's 6 o'clock. How? How is it 6 a.m.? I just look behind me just to double check, like, because I see the weather. What the hell? If you go for 9 hours, that's how. Ah, true. You finish when the sun is gone. Yeah. Just double checking. I think Dad Keela went to bed, but it's fine. Wait, what's that giant ball of nuclear fusion? Why is it in my sky? Dawn. 6 a.m. What do you mean? It's 11:16 p.m. Ah, of course. Yeah, pal gets cute as United. No, I am not. Dad Keela. Yeah, Dad Keela's gone to bed. 2 a.m. here, actually. Oh my god. 3:17 a.m. Guys. Want to give good night to Dad Keela. I think he's already asleep, so I think I've missed my chance. So I think it's alright. I can see him when he wakes up in the morning. Well, in the morning. In morning, I say. He's probably going to be up a lot later. But that's okay, because I'm able to just go and sort that out. Maybe it's time for me to sleep. Maybe today we can experience 1 tomato pal. 2 sleepy voice pal. Nah. Although I was sleepy. Hina, go rest, hon, okay? Hina, go eat. If you want, I can start like a story. I can start telling stories for a bit if you wanna. I sleep for the day. Sleepy voice pal. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need sleepy voice pal. Bedtime story break. Okay. That's not good. Nah. Jesus Christ. I'm not cute. I'm just here. Stardew Valley will be there later though, Hina. Just go get some rest, hon. If you want, just stay in the call. I'm going to be telling a story anyway. Okay. So, next story. Wait, why did I get called that? Nah. I'm just saying I'm not cute. I called everyone else out on it. I do say that I'm not cute to everybody. You just seem to tune in whenever I mention you, just like everyone else tunes in when I mention them. So I'm not targeting you. Oh, hi, babe. How you doing? How's it going? You've caught in time because I'm currently gonna read a story from my big book of Grimm's Tales. Please no mad. Like you say, Cole. Yeah. I won't. Okay, I won't get mad. I won't get mad. I guess I can continue with the next story in it, which is The Cat and the Mouse in Partnership. Let me put the blanket back on. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I'm out of the cute allegation. Oh, no you don't. You're cute. The fact that's usually text-to-speech. I'm already out. Nope. You ain't escaping. You're cute. You're cute. Okay. Right, I'm going to read another story because I was redeemed a storytime mark. So, I don't remember the last battle story, I just remember a frog or something. Well, the next one is The Cat and the Mouse in Partnership. Because I'm just going to read in order at this point. So if it's a bit gory and stuff, I am very sorry. Okie dokie. Frog get yeeted so hard he got handsome. Yeah. The next one, The Cat and the Mouse in Partnership. Hit you with the... Got ulti. Okay. Please don't bully Hina. Please don't. Dad, that's bullying me. It's okay. Okay. Please don't bully Hina, okay? As much as I disagree, Yusuf still is cute. Yeah, Yusuf is super cute. Both of them are really cute. Story time. You three will never skip. Everyone in this household is cute. Nah. Actually, if you give me like a couple of minutes, I am gonna quickly do something and then I will come back and read a story. So just give me like a couple of minutes. Okay? I will find a way of doing a book token investment fund, guys. Oh my goodness. Bungus than possible. But yeah, good morning. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, Faith. Only normal behaviour. I already saw your scheme of get rich quick. Also, I'd like to report that today is a very rainy day for me, which means it's going to be a very relaxing one. I always like the rain, so it's currently pouring down here, which I am very grateful for. But I now need to double check something. Okay, camera can check. Rainy day means sleep for me. Yay! Radio. Cries in 34 Celsius here. Well, next story is now up. We are going to be reading... Rain is so soothing, not sleep. English hard. No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sleepy. Right, we're going to be telling stories now. Go get comfy, guys. I'm going to be telling a couple of stories this time. So get cozy. I also got myself a bit of breakfast, which is a croissant. Because my stomach is now telling me, hey, it's time to eat. Rightio. Oh, morning, Spud. It's... Meow. Just because... Meow. Come on. Never mind. It's raining. I'll let it all game for a bit, yep. I heard a meow. Meow. What do you want from me, cat? Oh, you're gonna have eating ASMR. No, we're not. But what do you mean, communism? I will put the microphone next to you in a minute. Kitty meow. Kitty wants to be fed and there is food. I know for a fact. I just wanted to take a bite of like the croissant and then I just see cat wants attention and just yeah. We can't want more new food. I mean, fair point. Why are you staring at me like you have a manifesto, cat? Come here, Spud. Come on. Good boy. Right, we actually are gonna... So how the cat has the high ground. I feel you, cat. If you knock anything, I'm telling you now. Well, I'm going to be circled like a shark for a bit. In the meantime, we're actually going to tell a story of the cat and the mouse in partnership. So get cozy. A cat, having made an acquaintance of a mouse, told her so much of the great love and affection that he had for her, that the mouse at last consented to live in the same house with the cat, and to have their domestic affairs in common. Though we must provide for the winter, said the cat, or we shall be starved. You, little mouse, cannot go anywhere, or you will meet with an accident. This advice was followed, and a pot was brought with some grease in it. However, when they had got it, they could not imagine where it should be put. At last, after long consideration, the cat said, I know no better place to put it than in the church, for there is no one dares to steal anything. We will set it beneath the organ and not touch it until we really want it. I just see the Hina and that stuff. So the pot was put away for safety, but not a long while after, the cat began to wish for it again. So he spoke to the mouse and said, I have to tell you that I am asked by my aunt to stand godfather to a little son, white with brown marks, whom she has just been brought into the world. So I must go to the christening. Let me go out today, and do you stop at home to keep house? Certainly, answered the mouse. Pray go, and if you eat anything nice, think of me. I would also willingly drink a little of the sweet red christening wine. But it was all a story, for the cat had no aunt, and had not been asked to stand godfather. He went straight to the church, crept up to the grease pot, and licked it till he had eaten off the top. Then he took a walk on the roofs of the houses in the town, thinking over his situation, now and then stretching himself in the sun and stroking his whiskers as often as he thought of the pot fat. When it was evening, he came home again, and the mouse said, So you have come at last. What a charming day you must have had. Yes, answered the cat. It went off very well. What have you named the kitten? asked the mouse. Top off, said the cat very quickly. Top off, replied the mouse. That is a curious and remarkable name. Is it common in your family? What does that matter, said the cat. It is not worse than Crumb Stealer, as you children are called. Not long afterwards, the cat felt the same longing as before, and said to the mouse, You must oblige me by taking care of the house once more by yourself. I am again asked to stand godfather, and since the youngster has a white ring round his neck, I cannot get off the invitation. So the good little mouse consented, and the cat crept away behind the wall to the church again, and ate half the contents of the grease pot. Nothing tastes better than what one eats by oneself, he said, quite contented with his day's work. And when he came home, the mouse asked how this child was named. Half out, answered the cat. Please don't bully each other. I look up at the right time. Please do not chase Nat around. Half out? What do you mean? I've never heard such a name before in my life. I will wager anything it is not in the calendar. The cat's mouth now begins to water again at the recollection of the feasting. All good things come in three, said he to the mouse. I am again required to be godfather. The child is quite black and little white claws, but not a single white hair on his body. Such a thing only happens once in 2 years, so pray excuse me this time. Top off, half out, answered the mouse. These are such curious names. They make me a bit suspicious. Ah, replied the cat. There you sit in your grey coat and long tail, thinking nonsense. That comes of never going out. The mouse busied herself during the cat's absence in putting the house in order. But meanwhile, greedy puss liked the grease pot clean out. When it is all done, one will rest in peace, thought he to himself. And as soon as the night came, he went home fat and tired. The mouse, however, asked again what name of the third child had received. It will not please you any better, answered the cat, for he is called All Out. All Out! Exclaimed the mouse. Well, that is certainly the most curious name by far. I have never yet seen it in print. All Out! What can that mean? And shaking her head, she rolled herself up and went to sleep. After that, nobody else asked the cat to stand godfather, but the winter had arrived, and nothing more was to be picked up out of doors. So the mouse bethought herself of the store of provisions, and said, Come, friend cat, we will go to our crease pot, which laid by, and you will taste it now. Yes, indeed, replied the cat. It will taste as well if you stroked your tongue against the window. So they set out on their journey, and when they arrived at the church, the pot stood in its old place, but it was empty. Ah, said the mouse, I see what has happened. Now I know you are indeed a faithful friend. You have eaten the whole as you stood godfather. First top off, then half out, then... Will you be quiet? Cried the cat. Not a word, or I'll eat you. But the poor mouse had all out at her tongue's end, and had scarcely uttered it when the cat made a spring, seized her in its mouth, and swallowed her. This happens every day in the world. Yeah, that's the end of the story. Holy hell, it's adorable, the blankie. The blankie was cute. I like the blankie. But also, there's the story. I can't believe Nat's dead. Oh dear. I'm very sorry, that's how the story ends. Astral Nat. Not all cats are like me, so I don't know. That's my 102nd cousin. Oh no. Oh dear. But yeah, that's the next story, at least. What was the moral of the story? Good question. You decide in the comments. Like, no, it's okay. You still have 357378592 cousins left. His name was Billy. And only had one life. Oh boy. Moral of the story: Nat got owned. Oh boy. The more you know. The more you know. Here you go, chomp. That's a good moral. Hmm. Moral of the story, I should have spammed roll like Elden Ring skill issue. You should have tried, yeah. Unlucky, yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking time to like eat my croissant now. So I just like reading what people are saying in the chat. Croissant? There we go. Okay, breakfast done. Lunch will be figured out. Eventually. Brekkie, yeah, Brekkie. The Welsh word for breakfast is brecwast, but I just don't prefer using that. I just say breakfast or break. Or breakfast. So instead of breakfasson. Yep, that's very true. Breakfast, yeah. Hey pal, make sure to stretch well. I've already stretched, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to actually take this off if I'm gonna stretch. I can't stretch in the onesie. Nah, it's comfy, but it's not stretching material. Yay. Yay. Pal is stretched on time. Penguin! Yeah. I would be playing Penguin, but I'm not sure if I have a copy on here. Hold on. Do we have the thing on here? The answer is no, we are peasants on this one. I don't have it on here. Great. Otherwise I would be playing more of that and getting people to look at it. But now we're good. We good, we Gucci. You can take it off to stretch. I've taken it off to stretch. Also. No, I didn't know there's a penguin game. There by penguin game, did you mean the Pingu game? Did you mean Club Penguin, or do you mean the actual emote that is to do with penguins? Because if you mean the emote when you did with penguins, that's from The Sims 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Where were you when Club Penguin died? On the server. I was on the server. I was there. I fought the war. I was at home and the phone is ringing. Eating Dorito. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Still have To the Moon on here. Bum, 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 bum. Whew. What's up? All good fun. All good fun. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get a late snack as well. Go get something, Renji. Snack time. If people can get food, please go get some food, okay? Because it's very important. Enjoy the snack, Renji. Indeed, enjoy that snack. There's no provecho in English. Provecho? Provecho. It depends on the context. Purge of something. Yeah. It's just, yeah, we don't really say anything in English. It's just like, let's eat, or we say, or if some people could say the Lord's Prayer, I just go, hey, thanks, eat. I'm figuring out how to make my keyboard reach all the way up bed so I can lay down and still be able to chat. Ah. Thank you for the food. Consume. Pal, even though the union encouraged you to stream 20 hours, I'm glad I got to talk. I've got to talk to you for 24 hours. Aw, nah. Aw. I'm glad to talk to you all too, although I still have to keep making it very verbal. You can leave if you want to, you can rest if you want to. I am very surprised that people have stuck around this long. That's what other people call. But if you feel unwell during any 24 hours, please stop and take care of yourself. I will. Right now I don't feel too uncomfortable, but I'm doing alright. Don't worry. For example, if I see you eating something, I will tell you provecho. I know that in Italy, I used to have a roommate who was from Italy, so I ended up learning a couple bits. Whenever we said so, be right back. No worries, Tina. But yeah, whenever we would eat, she would go like bon appetito, and so I would also go bon appetito, which now devolved to bon appetit. Which is just a fun time. Let's just disconnect from that. There we go. Bone apple tea, yeah. That's just like provecho. Yeah, that's exactly the same as provecho. Bum, 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 bum. But Italians use more hands. Can very much confirm after living with an Italian for 3 years. I love that girl to bits. Loved her to bits, loved her parent to bits as well. Still can't believe I'm Dead by Daylight on here. Is there anything I'm still trying to get achievements on? Technically, yes, there is still stuff I'm trying to get achievements on. But... We're just taking like a couple moments just to just vibe for a bit, because I might just play, I either might go back onto Stanley Parable, or I might play another game just to see if I can get like a couple of achievements on them. Okay, pal, what are you interested in learning about Spanish? Okay. So I know like donde, I know that sort of stuff. I know how to say, I know at least how to say sorry. Disculpe. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? La biblioteca es... es en la void. Oh, disculpe, perdón. Yeah. Where is the library? La biblioteca es en la voida? Spanish Brown is bled. No. No hablo español. Lo siento. No. Disculpe, perdón. No hablo español. La biblioteca está la vuelta. Ah. Gracias. That's in the context in Hina's music channel. Cool. Okay. Hey, do you want to see a screen cap from Pokemon Masters that gave me psychic damage? Yes. Do it. Oh, wait. How'd you say jalapeno? Jalapeno? I kind of remember that. Mute this. Oh, that one. No, silly. Is John doing Spanish classes? Yeah, I just need to pick up stuff. I had KFC and boba. Nice! Oh, I want boba. I haven't had it in months. I was supposed to get some before I came back, but damn it. But jalapeno can be different forms. It's not jalapenos. Raw jalapeno, rajas, cuadritos? I'll put it in meme channel. Thank you. Sounds good. I haven't had boba in years and I want to try again. I want to get boba. Damn it. Well, I can see what Pal's interested in. Hey. It's not jalapenos. Jalapeno. Cuadritos. Chopped jalapeno. Okay. Thing is, I like learning like different bits and pieces. I have enough. I have like bits and pieces. Jalapeno. Because the nut makes a nya, doesn't it? It's like nya. You know, nya. Yeah. Yeah. You're very correct, Faith. Yeah. Cha cha cha. Yeah. It's funny. I feel like you could hear me saying it from just typing. Yeah. Not cute, pal. No. We're not going there. Not today. Also, meme scrapbook. Mikorazon is going doki doki because you're so bad, like a bitch. But two and J have. Oh my god! What in the frick frack's this? Please say nya 10 times in a row. Can you do a nya dance? No. Cute dad. Never beaten the cute allegation. Can't believe our dad's cute. I understand what those words mean, Sam. Fine, I'm gonna just for you now. It's a me makes no sense. Yeah, true. But for you now, alright. Nya. Call her a rapper. I have rapper friends, my dude. Nice. There's someone on my course at the moment that is a rapper. Which was someone clip. I'll be back. Please take care, Nat. I had actual videos. Cool. I did? Uh-oh. Ah, well. I mean, I'm at the point where it's like, hey, I don't mind too much. Because I've been live for so long, my confidence is like taken. I'm able to just flow and not think about it. Got him. I have no idea why my brain remembered that one scene, but it did. Got him. Ah, mate. Jotto mate. Just want to mute this. Want a full Mexican rapper experience call. I love people like trading different stuff. That's nice. I like that. Oh, oh my god. Yay! Thank you, Vivo. I can't copy it. Hold on. There we go. That part was keyboard only. I don't have mouse. Fair. But I'm able to chat from bed. Nah, that's okay. Thank you, though. Am I just... At this point, I feel like I'm just giving you guys new ringtones for some reason. This is the ultimate comfort stream. It's Meow with blush, I beg. Oh my god. Are you really wanting to see that, guys? Oh my goodness. Hold. Fine. Yeah. Done. The blush is always nice to... The blush looks weird to me, not gonna lie. The blush looks weird, that's why I, like, don't use it too much. My goodness. The blanket I like a lot more. The blanket's very cute. There you go, I posted on Hina's channel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. Okay. We love the blush. The we does not include me. Nats. Those two friends become a success in American countries. Give it a listen after the stream. Listen to it now if you want. I don't mind. Sorry. My ears can only take so many different sources of audio at once before my brain melts. I can keep quiet. If you want to listen to it, I can keep quiet for a bit. But honestly, same. I end up getting overstimulated if I have to like listen to too many things at once. But I also I end up getting paranoid if there's too much silence. So I have to have something in the background, but I have to make sure it's like quite quiet in the background. Stop being cute. I'm not being cute. I'm just being honest. And the Space Batman signal is up. No. I'm not being forceful, but guys, it's official. She hasn't Right. Listen here, bucko. I have the signature. Hold on. 1 second. Well, if you like an instrument, I can redeem a song. You don't have to redeem it. Just send me the link to it. I will put it up on stream for free. I don't... If that sort of thing, if it's just like instrumental or anything, I'm happy to just put it on just to listen to. So then people can listen to it. For you, Shadow, give me like just a moment to log back into the laptop. I have it signed. Do not give me this. I have it. But yeah, you tell me where it's been sent. I am more than happy to like play it. Oh, I also need to put my laptop on charge. Un momento. We. Okay, I'm free. I can send it here. Sure. Kind of out there, so I don't know if most people would like it. Well, we never know unless we try. Again, you know me. My policy is I'll try everything once. And per Azu's request. Hold on. Want me to find out everything for try one except horror camps. Yeah. It's a song I'm being fixed on. Okay. Well, I'm more than happy to like put it on and we can listen to it. But look, we've learned that horror camps might not be for everybody. Spoiler free, it's from Near Reincarnation. I don't mind. If people want it to be spoiler free, speak now or forever hold your peace. I personally do not mind. Just give me a second to look at the screen. There we go. There you go, Shadow. You can't do anything about that now. I've sent it. There. Done. Close your ears if you don't want spoilers. Gotcha. I'll probably forget anyway. Just give me 1 second then, please, hon. Thank you very much. I'm gonna pause this here. I'm gonna put this on, and I'll turn up the volume too. Oh, Culk. Oh, Culk, you know the OG Drakengard, it can be a spoiler. Drakengard. I mostly live in the culture rock. Thank you. I like this a lot. I just turned it on. Very nice. I like it. Oh, I made it to 10. Oh my. Yay, 10 hours. I'm zooming. Do be zooming. I mean, how much of this is going to get like copyright strike though, I don't know. But I am very grateful for the people who have stuck with it throughout the 10 hours currently. I just read it, I shall print it number 3. Sounds like enjoy yourself. Yep. Again, gentle reminder for all of you. Thank you so much for staying. If you do need to get any rest, if you do need to get food, if you do need to do anything life-wise, please go and do that, okay? I'd rather you get all your stuff together rather than like camp here, as much as I am immensely appreciative of all your feedback. I still need to get like emotes sorted too. I need to like, commission somebody else to get some stuff done. I'll can't leave it good. Join the certified banger. Good choice. Seriously, I've added it to 2 playlists now. Thank you. Gracias por la música, John. It's a solid one. Amazing. The context makes it shift carefully waste all of neon tracking card events. That's good. I knew what Donato was, but thank you for the explanation. It's like mi español es mal, pero mi entiendo. I try. And again, only studied it for like 4 years, so yeah. Again, that's when Pal tries to leave. I'm not gonna leave. I can't leave. I've got enough. I like that a lot. Thank you for the song. Putting this back on now though, because safety. Because safety reasons. Hey, look, I'm happy to share this sort of stuff anytime, honestly. Game soundtracks. Nah, count me in. You don't have to ask too much. Just as long as there's not too much profanity, I am more than happy to share it. Which tons of the time it's just background music, so not really many lyrics in there. I'm gonna go in a food coma. Food coma sounds nice in a way. It doesn't sound nice in other ways, but it does sound nice in this context. Or usually small video game to anime soundtracks and actual music. I do that quite a bit. I just mix and match between whatever like sounds good to my ears. I definitely wasn't watching the Vane trailer again while that was going on. Of course not. Of course not. You need to see your himbo. Got no proof. What if? There's a camera there and a camera there. Listen, you don't have to call me out like that. Look, if you want to pinpoint my taste in people down, go for it, you say. I'm happy to be called out. NH soundtrack tuna. Nice. Nice. I already know your type is yes. Oh boy, I mean, sure. I find it really hard to like pinpoint my like tastes down anymore. It just fluctuates. So, well, back into the Spanish. What are you interested in learning? You know, spells type. I'll give you one cake. So back to Spanish. Any sort of like phrases that you would tend to use in daily life, I guess, because we learned a lot of like really silly things, but not like stuff that you would tend to use in that. Plus, I'm very bad with directions. I keep forgetting like how to say left and right. Wait, my type is A+. I love the blood test. I have to study to get A+ every time. Probably fairy types. Drive a hard one. Oh well, normal life here is really different. Okay. I go home now. See you later. See you later, Shadow. Stay safe. Left, izquierda, and right is derecha. Izquierda, derecha. Hasta luego, Shadow. Izquierda, derecha. Okay. So left is, right is de. Is de. Is de. Is de. Is de. Just telling the difference between stuff, really. But the placing can be difficult. Yeah, I know I butchered that. It is day now. Pal, the sun's up. The sun's up, but also the clouds are out because it's still rainy here. Is day. It do be day. Also, Renji, I know you said that probably fairy types. For Pokemon, fairy types aren't actually my favorite type. For example, if you go straight and then left, it's de derecho y después a la izquierda. Is it ghost? No, it's not ghost. What is it? You'll have to find out. Psychic? Water. Nah. There's only 18 of them. I said nah. Psychics are like my second favourite. Like, part of my top 3. Are you a bug enjoyer? I like bug. I'm not actually a bug type. I like bug, but I'm not that. Flying? No. Do you like to go on the edge of the dark? Nah. Steel, yeah. I like steel types a lot. Normal are like one of my top tier favorites too. But I like steel the best. I got him again. But I like the fact that the first predictions happen to be fairy, ghost, psychic. Look, to be fair, you say know me long enough, so the guesses can be quite... I'm like, okay, I exhausted the immediate options, therefore you strike me as a steel enjoyer. He's taking a Mega Evolved Pal into a steel form at any time. Like, again, got the powers of Mega Morwell all along. I mean, yeah. One of my top favorite Pokemon is like Clang. I just love the silly little guy. And by silly little guy, I mean very big guy. He steals your Pokemon. But shift gear. Yeah. I know Yusei knows my favorite type, but does anyone else know what my favorite actual Pokemon is? Because it might both surprise you and not surprise you. Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see someone who loved that Pokemon. I love it. Give us the type at least. It's a dual type. I'm gonna give you the dual type. I'm gonna give you one of the dual types, which is Ice. Ice is one of its types. Wobbuffet Jirachi. What? Why? Do I seem like a Wobbuffet kind of person? Frostlass? No. You say I thought you knew this. Alolan Sandslash? Nah. Weavile? No. And just remember, it has 2 typings, and you've kept guessing. Alolan Ninetales? Nope. It's been a while in my defense. Ah, fair enough. I thought I mentioned it to you recently. I used to play Ice Monotype. I should know. Again, it's dual type, so. Articuno, no. Articuno's cool, not my favorite. I love steel types as like Pokemon, but I don't. But no. Snom, no. Kyurem, no. Snom is just a silly little guy. Delibird, no. But I have at least 3 different shinies of that. Snom is friend. Snom do be friend. Lapras, no, but I use them in the most amount of teams. Snova, no. Rotom Freezer form, no. Like my Pokemon choices are very weird at times, but this one seems. Dewgong, no. Abomasnow, nah. Cloyster, no. But you're getting close with Cloyster. I could give one giant hint right now. Mamoswine, no. Mr. Mime Galarian form, no. Vanillux. It's dual typing, not monotyping. Glalie, no. Is Glalie not monotyping? Aurorus, no, but I love using that. Hint. Hint, they are friend-shaped. Glalie is mono as well. Jinx, no. None of you have said it yet. I can tell you that. Smoochum, no. I'm back. Welcome back, Nat. Sfeel. Yes. Sfeel. I sent a picture of like my Sfeel plushie in my server. That is round and friend shaped. Is my favorite. Bestie friend. I love him to bits. My silly little guy. Good job, Faith. My left brain moment guessing started. I thought it'd be on brand, I guess. It is round and friend shaped, and I love him. Guessing Pal's favorite Pokemon. He is so round. He is. My defense, vain brain rot strong. True. But yeah, I have the Christmas Bulbo plushie from the Pokemon Center for him. Oh, I missed it. No, it's okay. It's all good. Don't worry, they were guessing before what my favorite Pokemon typings were. and took him a little bit to guess Steel type. Because while my favorite Pokemon is not a Steel type, my favorite typing. Ratman's favorite Pokemon. You say I can't take Bayonetta, mind. Ooh, what? I feel like Nat would be an Absol fan. I don't know why. Rattata. I love them, Raticate. You guys are going straight for the throat. Jesus Christ. Mega Absol. I get why Pal likes Steel types though. It's so cool in different ways. Now he is an Alolan Raticate. Damn. Like, I like Steel types, I like Psychic types, and I like fighting types. I tend to be someone who just likes to talk. Because she's trying to steal your heart. Oh my god. I only want to steal one heart though. But I don't think I can take that. Because it's too precious. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. One of my favourite Pokemon is Steel. I'll do Rizzle every day. Here's a question, pal. What's your favourite Pokemon that you've ever raised? Oh, I've got a couple. Oh. I think, okay, my strongest one I would have to say is, I'd have to go with, my strongest one would have to be a Stoutland. In Gen 5. My favourite one I've raised might have to be either my starter or my yeah, I think it might be my starter from Gen 8, so Galarian. Not Galarian. Yeah, no Galarian. My starter from there, because I nicknamed them I got a Grookey, I nicknamed them Bongo, and Bongo was my boy. Actually no. No. Beanie. A Beware. A Beware in it was a Beware specifically in my Gala playthrough. And I nicknamed them Beanie because I had them at a Stuffle. And they were precious, and then they turned into a murderous machine, and I now have a picture of them that I can turn into my desktop at any time. I printed out a picture of their face, and it's stuck on like one of my shelves. To add to the cute allegation. No, it's not cute. I also have a tiny Jumpluff plushie. One of the tiny sitting cuties. Because in my playthrough on not Azuian, it was Paldean. I caught a Hoppip on the first route, and because there was a plant pot in the main character's room, I nicknamed that Hoppip Plant Pot, and so I never changed the name. So I just had Plant Pot going up with like leveling up, and I kept that from the starting segment, and I was very attached to him. I literally forgot Ditto existed. Oh. Oh, so Nat's a Ditto fan. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Ditto is a very squishy boy. I love him. While I was playing through Shield, I accidentally figured out Eternatus typing. Oh my god. That's quite fun. Isn't Pokemon named after the phrase? Depends. All depends. It is. Yeah. I'm stupid. No, you're not stupid. It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Sometimes you can just forget. Like I forget some of the Pokemon's name all the time. Like all of the Ultra Beasts in like Sun and Moon, I forget those because they're not on my radar. It's basically I don't know what type it is. Just let me send out Alchemy. Dynamax cannon? Oh hell, doesn't affect Dollop. Okay. Fine, you get the brain cell back. Renji's not stupid with everything from time to time. Oh. Hmm. One second. Look, the Ultra Beast, never gonna leave Nova. Forgetting about Buzzwole. Buzzwole Beefy Boy. In fact, the Buzzwole was instant when I heard the word swole. Pheromosa. Yes. My friend Gen 3. That's why he's called Buzzwole. Gen 3 was a goat. Okay, so at least we know it's bias. It's okay, cool. A lot of people drop Pokemon after the third one. I just like the silly little mons. And even have the Pokeball 3Ds. Same. I just like collecting the Pokemon. I can't get into the card game too well because it gets a bit fiddly. I say this as I am a Magic player, but I can get into the games just fine. Listen, if I'm allowed to befriend more than Mimikyu and let my shiny Zangoose go apeshit, I'm happy. There. Okay. Pokemon's fun, mind you. Hello. I like them. I still need to complete my Pokedex. Wait, Pal, you play Magic? Yeah, I play Magic. Mainly Commander, and I've been trying to make Commander, French Commander, and I'm trying to make a Pioneer deck at the moment for something. Yeah, I do EDH, and I've tried CDH. French the white cards. No. No, I don't usually play white, but I end up French is like the 1v1 1v1 but Commander, because I have a French deck for stuff. Yeah. Also, I've had to press this because I haven't played in around 10 years. No, that's fine. I'm not hip with the slang. No, that's okay. That's okay. I haven't played Commander in a couple of years, but it's so fun. It is fun. I have 3 decks. One of them I've had since the start because I'm very much a casual player, but I like collecting. I never played Magic, but I kind of know how it works. Yeah. I got into it a bit more because I played Yu-Gi-Oh before that, but I played that with Brokehealer. I helped a friend get the Godzilla cards. Oh, the Godzilla cards are quite cool. But yeah, no, I played like really casually with Brokehealer for Yu-Gi-Oh. I got into Magic myself. And I'm very casual at like playing it. I don't necessarily go every week. I just like collecting. Oh, I collect and play Yu-Gi-Oh and now Pokemon. That's very fair. That's very fair. I still have some, well, I say Brokehealer still has quite a few of the Magic cards. The OG Gamba. There was a Chilean TCG called Mitos y Leyendas. I just played that, so that's cool. Loot box. Also Digimon. Turn 1 Soul Ring, everyone else at the table. Yeah. Thing is, turn 1 Soul Ring, and then I use that Soul Ring to summon like an artifact. Another artifact, if I can, which is quite funny. But I mainly play elves. I play Elvish Tribal mainly for it. Myths and Legends is historical TCG. Yeah. I have a simple brain, so I tend to go with elves because it's like you just put an elf down. You go. You make more elves. You have a commander that can use the elves. You make more elves. Turn 1 Llanowar elves. Anyone else on the table? I also have the issue of when I see the card, I know it's Llanowar, but because of the double L, I always say Llanowar instead. Because of the double L. And it's really annoying. You say we never have enough cardboard. Need to get more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's been a few years. The pretty cardboard is valid. What's that? But yeah, I just play like more casually now. I don't actively go out to shops too much because student on a budget. Or yeah, I always collect waifu cards because they're cheap. Fair. Oh, should we stay the stream topic? I just noticed it. Oh. It's always Stanley. I can go back on Stanley if people wanted to watch. I can go back on Stanley. We're always living at the parable. Right, I'm getting Stanley back on. We'll get back into the Pal Parable featuring Bucket. Oh my god, it's up to you. I'm happy to go back on Stanley. I just have to read a bit more, which is fine. Pal, can I read you a Spanish song? Yeah, sure. I can attempt it. As long as it's not, like, too hard. I mean, I'm more familiar singing in French, actually. But I can try Spanish. I actually have a really rare pin of Rainbow Neos I got from Japan Booster once. We'll never get that lucky again. Cool. Plot twist, we live in the Stanley Parable. Just please don't be mean. I was looking through the cards after opening a pack. Well, Rainbow Neos here. Neos went you cold. Oh, please adjust the slider until the computer's barely visible. Let's go here. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. They're friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Hold on. Okay, so we have 5. We have a smiley face. There. Yeah. Yeah. 9. What if you submit it wrong? It doesn't matter if you submit it wrong, to be honest. Easy, I'll bet you that's one of my favourite pro players. Oh god. Adjust the slider until you just stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or Scrumtush? Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Keyboink. Do you know what time it is right now? I do. Is it time? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time, anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Of course I will. Oh, trade price card. Blood me fests. I am going to skip this a bit. All the co-workers are gone. What could it mean? Bucket. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly, and we're going this way. It probably is. Hold on. Oh no, I just haven't turned it up enough. Whee! You see. Her old friend, Bucket. If you're meaning the voice acting, no, I am actually doing the voice acting for this. This is the Pal Parable. What I did do was I didn't turn up enough volume to hear everything else. So the actual voice acting is me. The Dad Parable. Yeah. And here it is. The bucket turned out to be correct. Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Perhaps this truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Yep. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First walking through the door on the right, then walking into the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge, perhaps the only place a bucket can feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection. Stanley's a true bro, true. But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and took the first open door on the left to get back to business. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yes, go there. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how the bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. Stanley chose not to think about the obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him. No, we didn't. Danger. Danger everywhere. Welcome home, Sil. Welcome home. Welcome home. No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring a bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what a bucket is and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behaviour up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. The misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Almost say Silver. A slip of the tongue. I'm sorry, Shadow. Welcome back. The bucket you speak of is in the room with us right now. How about Shadow the First? Yeah, fair point. So, Cole, I'm letting you take this all in. I think it's a bucket. This is hard. Don't worry. We got this. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios. And you'll tell me whether or not what I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket, chat? Yes. Incorrect. It is a hologram of bucket, not an actual bucket. Do you have lifelines now? Item 2. Is this a bucket? Yes. Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Je ne sais so indeed. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? Yes. Correct. This is a bucket. This is some kind of... Item 4. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket, chat? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimme. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket, guys? Of course it's a bucket. Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Oh, divided. Yes and no. I need one more, either yes or no, in order to like fill it. No, yeah. Yes. Trick question. Both. Gotcha. That was a yes and a no. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find layout's item. Let me see, it should be around here somewhere. Yes or no, chat? Is nothing a bucket? Yes. Okay, you and I both know that there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket, when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? I can't... Okay, I can't click this. He asked me to answer it straight. I can't answer this now. Can someone straight answer it for me, please? Okay, thank you. You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself is all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. Oh? What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket at all after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, actually I feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So tell you what, I'll reset everything. And we'll put back all the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. Alright, here we go. We're all buckets. Bucket. True bucket. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm doing the anxiety ending. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No, this couldn't go anywhere except badly. And the thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here, I can be happy. Forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. Hey, do the answers come in a bucket? Maybe. I don't care if all of his co-workers are gone. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley decided he needed to do something. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. So much bucket. So much bucket. No, never mind. The bucket is wrong. I want to go get a figurine. I want to go up here. I want to jump down here. I want to go get this. All the bucket. Parkour. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figures. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, so I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. Thank you. Thank you. Wee. And hole. Oh boy. Ah boy. Game can't trick us. I know the reward is a second bucket. Oof. All these records. Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know, I've lost track. Second handle the bucket so they can finally hold us. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. the sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. While you were out chasing girls, I was studying the bucket. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amount of money people will pay even for just an hour with the bucket. Oh, they've sussed you out to a teacher. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? So buckets, huh, guys? So buckets, huh? Yabe. Bucket. Just Renji just going, yabe. All his co-workers are gone. What can you mean? Ooh, new poster. Figurine Finders Committee. Meeting today in the meeting room. Bucket. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. God. Yeah, I mean... I'll allow that. I'll allow that one. I had to get context. I want to still go this way. I don't need the meeting room. Yes, the whole copy paste. Okay. We're gonna go this way. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. No. Button. We're going down. A Yellington Bar. Nope. Oh good, Stanley, you found your way here. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We came here together because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you keep carrying around everywhere. The bucket even isn't in the original Stanley Parable, it's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favourite jokes. Not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one that gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We can make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do that. Thank you for the pet. Now I prefer the bucket. Hiya, squirrel. A broom closet. No thanks. It's all the Adventure Line. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it will go next? Oh, and it can play some silly music as well. More assets, I love that. Now this is what the Stanley Parable's all about. Don't you remember all the great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's a classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. If you want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. You have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think I'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it was also not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality. That, to me, already feels like though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket and pop it in the machine when you're ready. Everyone's reaction. I don't like the Bucket Destroyer. I like to unmute. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it to the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if you can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That's its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join Pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were really to explore the Bucket Destroyer, you'd see its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in the game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamouring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You have to hurry and feed it. We can't have the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush the damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry up and crush. The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do marvelous things with you. Just a spellbinding story tells all of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time you were here, you were magnificent. And that was a Stanley Parable. Can I go now? I'm kidding. That was incredible. I think this is one of few endings that,
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
I'm sure that won't affect us in the future. Anyway. Bucket. Hello, Bucket here. Who's this? A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. New bucket, who dis? Stanley clutched the bucket. Let's go on the left. Let's go on the left. It's fine. Okay, now, it gives me a guide on where all the, figures. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for people. There will be a reward. Let's go down the stairs. Sure, sure. We'll go down the stairs. Nope. I'm gonna at least go get the figurine from under here. Another miniature Stanley figure. There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerinis? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt. The lack of cakes. Right. The lack of cakes alone. I know, Stanley D's nuts, I know. I know. Okay. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. In such a competitive economy, why had he taken the risk? Or because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realised. This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come of it. Who knows what sort of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the runes were repeating, which was of course very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance, he now heard it calling to him. Stanley! Stanley! It's me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward towards the rooms, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were a special bucket. Come to me, Stanley! Find me! He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is a story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her first bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by a body of a man, who had stumbled through the town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions. How everything is predetermined, and free was the solution, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realise he's forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work. And Mariella was happy. I lurk, my phone's at like 5%. Very about. It's okay, Nat, take your time. Okay. The bucket has guided us to 11 hours. Charge your phone. See, you guys are staying here for bucket content. Okay, so you know those boxes that we ordered, right? So you know those boxes we ordered? I think we got the boxes. Do they have buckets in them? I don't know. We can't jump over them, so we'll say yes. Sneaking suspicion. Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley closed the bucket and entered the door on his left. I just find narrating fun, to be honest. Box is a distant relative of the bucket. Somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. I know where two of them are. This is a blast, thank you, pal. It's all good. I'm happy to help. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. It's been real fun. I'm glad. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm going back to name these little Stanley figurines, and I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figleys. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulate the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number of corner the screen go up one by one? Let me sit on this. I'm sure it'll come to me. I get the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. I can non-ironically say I've been talking about buckets for hours. Figley sounds like a bar name. Figley sounds like a chocolate bar name. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Figley sounds like a professor at Hogwarts, true. I'm going to show you a slightly different ending, which doesn't involve me to talk too much, so... What's happening to us? So, we close out of here, we think we're stuck. We go backwards. Would you still love me if I was a Figley bar? Of course I would, John. Of course I would. Now we have to go backwards. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Father, would you still love me if I was a bucket? Of course I would. I don't even have to still love me if you were buckets. I would adore each and every one of you for being a bucket. The mouse, same brain cell. You two are just sharing so many brain cells. You are now leaving. So the lift's currently out of service, so we have to just walk up a bunch of stairs. But don't worry, this will be worth it. It takes a little while, mind you, but it's worth it. Well, after a few hours, that feels normal. True. True, true, true. I haven't been myself lately. Don't blame you for not wanting to stay. Say things that I don't mean, not meaning what I say. When it's good, it's so good. When it's bad, it's so bad. Maybe I really have gone mad. What am I supposed to say? I end up driving everyone away, 'cause I'm on fire. A crying, burning fire. Okay, escape pod. Escape pod, yes. Welcome back. We're saving the bucket. We can only put one of us into the pod. Shh, it's okay, buckets. It's okay. Don't cry. It's all good. Just don't cry your tears. We will be reunited soon. It's okay. Live on, Bucket-chan. This isn't a Stanley game. It's a Bucket game. We'll miss you, Bucket. It's okay. It's okay, my child. And that was a Stanley Parable. Can I go now? I'm refining my chat rules. Fair enough. It's gonna be okay, Bucket. We'll always be together. Why am I nearly tearing up? Why is the music so dramatic? Bucket. Oh no, my boxes. Oh. Interstellar crying meme. Guys, we lost the bucket. We saved the bucket at what cost? Anyway, I need to go get a different Stanley Figley. You have to let the bucket go, pal. But he was my comfort. I missed the bucket. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. That was not the correct meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. I still feel normal on my own. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think we perhaps have gotten on the wrong foot. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realise that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but in fact that this story has been nothing about you all this time. There is something you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I do really want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it to you. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Stanley got the Figlarini. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all the Figlarinis. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that'll be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we will have all of them. You can't go back to where you had no Figlarinis. None of us can. Also, hi, Pauline, Aka. Welcome to the chat. Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Before you worry about there's not being any voices for the narrator, I am doing the voices this time. It is, I like voicing stuff, so that's the logic. But anyway, hi. How's it going? How are you doing? Stanley walked through the red door. Nope. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I'm Paulina, but don't worry about it. You're wrong, mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is a pleasure to meet you either way, Paulina. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Blue. Yeah. I shall get that right for next time. Thank you so much for correcting me. Me too, how are you? I'm doing okay. I have currently been up for more than 11 hours, technically. Yeah, I'm doing this for 24 hours. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The memberships are at the front desk. 13 more to go. True. Less than 13 more to go now. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the archives. I promise you, this stuff isn't what I usually do. It just happens to be a one-off. Because I made a promise, and I don't do endurance streams that often. Anyway. Can't wait for Pal to immediately hit end stream at 24. Nah, I mean, I started at, I started, like, directly at 9. You said you were doing Dora the Explorer before, but you're currently doing an awful job at that. Rude. I said I was called that because of the horror thing. Alright, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies ahead of the road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help me elucidate these strange, unknowable desires of yours. What would you make this game? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels like leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. No, onto the bucket. This will do. This could have been prevented with the bucket, true. You have a nice voice. Thank you, Paulina. I always get a bit nervous, but thank you so much. Pal's now a voil. Improved. Transcended. No. Thank you so much, by the way. Let's go to the third option. Yeah, Pal's a real nice voice and it's real cute. No, it ain't. It ain't. Never escaping the cute allegations because they're false. They are all false. New chat rules being implemented. Aye, Captain. I will look at the chat rules eventually. Cute, nah, super cute. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. Now tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. If you don't mind about this question, but are you British? I just love your accent. Yeah, I am British. Yep, I am. Also, I heard a cat. Hold on. Where are you? Hello. Hello. You wanting attention, huh? Yeah, I know. Of course you want attention. You also probably want to eat us out of house and home, too. He's speaking the song of his people. Is there a slider for that 5? I feel like it should be a 9. Kitty time. Yeah. One sec, I'll see if I can take a picture of him without him moving too much. Because if I do, I will show you where he is. Meow. Oh, sure, you move. Get back here. Thank you. Put it in the server, quickly. Good boy. You're just looking so expectantly. And this is why we have a cat corner. There we go, guys. I've sent pictures of... Don't mind everything on the floor, but cat. It's in my own server, but if needed, I can send it to other people. Anyway, 5. Aha! You see? I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know this game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct, mostly. A calling in your gut. I couldn't really say where the idea came from, except that I I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. The Stanley Parable World Leaderboard. Come on, you can come up. Good old Neil's top. Oh, I need to see the cat. If you're in my server, then feel free. A dead rat. Oh my! How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Damn. Now, would you say that the competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Answer honestly, please. Fine. Oh, hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Oh, your cat looks like a lot like mine. Yeah, that's my, can't find your cat picture anyway. It's in, if you have Discord, then, go and join that, because he'll be in there. There's a kitty corner, and he'll be right in there, my precious little boy. Yes, I know, I'm talking about you. If you want to come up on my lap, you can. You can. Nope, never mind, you're sulking. Gotcha. Perfect, let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button and move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting demands of family life. Thank you! I think the art would really take notice. Come on. But of course, the message of this game only becomes clear once you've been playing for about 4 hours. So why don't you give 4 hours to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. Goodbye! You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I completely have ideas. I can't even think of a single thing that might improve your experience. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh hey, so the game was awful. Why don't you play someone else's game to ease the pain? Let's see, what do we have here? I don't hate babies. I just got a cat on my lap now. Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. I was stuck because my cat jumped on my lap. Hold on. Spud, would you like to talk to the people? Meow. Would you like to purr into the microphone? Yeah. She's just casually on my lap. Would you like to? Well, guess I have to pause. Don't knock that, please. It has to answer it. No more profit. He's just standing on my lap. He's not even sitting on it. He's just standing on it. Neo, what would you like? What would you like, Spud? You are heavy, Spud, but I love you. No, don't knock it. What? His name's Buddy, but I call him Spud. So literally, the cat on my model is called Frindy, but my actual cat in real life is called Buddy. So I definitely fit the theme. Oh, my cat does that. It means she needs me to lay in bed. That's what I need. That's what I do need. Perfect name. It really is. Hello. Pal, buddy, and friend. Perfect. I was gonna name the cat on the hat Frindy, just to show. I do have a cat on my hat. Perfect. Yeah. But it's because it doesn't match like Buddy's coloring. I decided that I wasn't gonna name that. I'm actually gonna hit the internet. Oh no. All according to plan. True. Are you gonna get comfy, or are you gonna just keep bonking me all day? I have a cat and the dog at the same time. Ah. Spud, don't know that. Well, this is fun. This is a good time. I can't reach my keyboard. Shadow, you pushed the internet too hard. You did. Doesn't mean internet for the whole day. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow. Don't knock that. Oh, goodbye. I lost my cat, guys. I lost my cat. Oh well. Well, time to get going. Time to keep trucking. I now have slight paw dents in my thighs thanks to that, because he was just standing menacingly. Okay, I can get away with like no lights now. Okie dokie. Back to it. Fascinating. What do you think about this? What's our backstory? What's our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that I'm meant to play as a creepy man. Right? Spying on innocent civilians below from up higher in your creep tower. Perhaps some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outwards and see what else is out there. I'll allow it. I will allow it for this reason. Because yeah, that was kind of like messed up from the thingy. I don't personally like that, but sure. Nah, you're good. Because I know from the context of being used. It's alright, I know the context. So many stairs. Oh, no. It can't be. Ooh, path. Oh, new rage just got added. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open. Just wandering out. There's no right or wrong direction. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Ugh. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably somewhere with walls. Somewhere nice, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. This... New ratios added. Try not to touch them for ages out of fear. My first instinct was to see if you could jump off. Fair. The game right now looks like Fears of Fathoms. I can't remember what it was. Wonderful! See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There's any possibilities you could get lost in here. Now, this is a game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I'll be phenomenally impressed. Let's go to the goal. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There's a lot of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this... Is this a game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun! We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Wow, I wonder what game. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Can I die under the ball? Nope. Hey, yo, nearly halfway through. Yeah! We're doing well, Savage. Ball is like, are you doing it? Are you winning, son? This is better than my miserable story that I worked so hard on. Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize it's not a sports. I'm really not a sportologist. But if one ball generates, hold on, what are you doing? Whoops. Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you in there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We have still so much. I found a hole. Ball's like, you can try. You wanted to die in the game. Here you are. This is Sword Art Online, guys. Sword Art Online. Pal got teleported to the back rooms. Oh my god. Room number 427. Pal, watch out for the squiggler. I'll be careful. I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it in whatever he's right now. I wonder if he's happy with this choice, and if he's learnt the heavy cost that came with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end. To make sense out of the chaos, and the fear, and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after all it comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here very soon. Very soon. I can wait. Sticking out your yeah for the squiggler. Nah. That was Stanley Parable. Can I go now? I'm kidding. All his co-workers are gone. Be right back. Gonna restart the Wi-Fi. No worries. Replacement bucket! Guys, we got the bucket back. Oh, give me a second. I love Eva. Oh my god. Let me just try and fiddle around something just to make sure. Sorry, I just had to readjust myself for a second. Okay, bucket. And try not to lose this one too, you dolt. I love every single time with, and that was the Stanley Parable. Hey, I gotta keep consistency. This is the wrong way. Don't worry. What? Stanley clutched the bucket and we go on the door on our left. Yeah, it was just in case the model glitched out a little bit, I just needed to like readjust myself. Nearby a fireplace. I know exactly where that one is. Upstairs to the boss's office. Cool. Stepping into the manager's office, Stanley decided to be a little asshole. And can't press buttons anymore, I see. I had to run real quick when I'm back. I missed the back rooms. You did, but it's fine. No explanation. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements. You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all. But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before hunting the figurines. Okay guys, that was the Stanley Parable. Can I go now? I'm kidding. I know this is gonna be a spiral. It's gonna be 8 out of 6. We'll find out. The elevator raced downwards, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all that Stanley could keep himself together if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring him that his darkest moment of uncertainty, he will be alright. The bucket's here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. But what if I don't want to go up? What if I don't want to do that? Let me back up. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypads, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back up, so I try to press the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing. Oh, Wi-Fi got cut off. No, that's not fair. Sorry, we need to go press the number 3, guys. Hold on. Here we are, says Stanley. Now I'm going to try out and press the number 3 button. He took the button over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming the number 3 button over and over and over again. Wow, he said, the number 3 is such a special number. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back to the elevator. Boop. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. Perhaps not. But no, we're gonna go back up. I returned 2 hours later. Welcome back, Rap. No. You can't go on yet. Not until you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I feel. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing. But yeah, welcome back, Rap. Hope you're doing okay. Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument. We've got a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked for his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Morning, Phil. How's it going? How you doing? And also, Rap, saying to you, how's it going? How you doing? I was chilling, playing some gas station simulator and listening to some country music. That sounds great. That sounds phenomenal. Rap was like country roads in that playlist. Stanley and the bucket were so close that they've always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with the passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution. Mustn't there be? Let me check. Oh boy. No. Going up. No. Up. Better, but I still have low fever. I see. Ahaha, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there he would hold a press conference where he would speak in public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him, why he felt so alive when pressing it. The bucket would be able to see the joy through the eyes of others. You get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it'd be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. But yeah, get well soon, Phil, okay? For months he advertised and marketed his press conference, building the excitement around it, developing and rehearsing until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Stuff like the world's healthiest human being, how we did it, the pyramids, and the guy who went to Mars. Oh, you had Country Roads. Tonight, live on stage. Stanley. Who would do that? Oh! I forgot that existed. No one's redeemed that in like hours. I forgot that existed. I just got really scared to hear myself. This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. Yeah, Rap's here. There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak. To listen to him talk about what he really means to press the number 3 on the keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. Me streaming. At this moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. Thanks, Liv. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began slowly. Over many years, the two of them grew more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious that any real respect between them. He had eroded since the day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into unremarkable normalcy and loneliness. Well, normalcy of loneliness. Okay, so that was the Stanley Parable. Can I go now? I'm kidding. That's just the joke that I keep going for. I've been lurking, gaining points. Oh boy. Right. Let me pause this for a second. I will be back in a minute. I just need to quickly do something, and then I will be back. So, I'm gonna put some background music on quickly. Turn down this first, actually. Sorry, I don't mean to take so many breaks. welcome back. I'm just quickly reading through chat now. Okay, so you started plotting points. How many breaks? I wanted to make sure that I didn't take too many breaks, that was all. 170 years. Time, speed of 2 to 3. So I only needed to go and get some things sorted and make sure Buddy's eating, so I didn't need to take too long of a break. I don't need a power nap. Ta-da. 100 watch vein. Good care of Skelly Blob. 20 minutes. I didn't take 20 minutes, did I? Don't think I did. Switch on browser. That's a strong word. Remove the summon. Add. No. I timed it. I put a timer on it. I'm just answering everything as I go along now. That's it. What's love like for anyone? It's rainy over here. Try a Skelly. I need to check if there's wind actually. Sunny morning. Need to check that. Oh yeah, fun. Welcome back. Sounds so scary. Kitty much. Yeah, there's still not water. That's okay. Hina suggested if you want a power nap. I don't need one. I am all good. I feel, funnily enough, I feel kind of wide awake. So, all good for now on the home front. But thank you so much for the concern. I am all good in the hood right now. But yeah, just went to go, feed Buddy. Make sure he actually is eating, because little man does a lot of things. And while I was doing that, I also got myself like half a cup of clementine juice, so keeps me going, because I remembered we got some clementine juice when I came back, so I thought might as well just get a cup, you know, because I have like my water on one side and then I also have like my flavored drink on the other. So I had coffee before, and then I now just have orange juice, well, clementine juice. Tastes slightly different. And also, hi Hina, hi, ahoy, yay. Let's get back to the Stanley Parable. Coffee. Yeah, it was a toffee nut latte I had earlier. Not gonna lie, not too bad. I might get a hot coffee later if I feel like it, but coffee doesn't actually keep me awake. Coffee tends to put me to sleep. So we'll see if I just feel neutral for a while. Coffee helps me sleep, yeah. I think coffee's just like neutral with me, rather than like gonna keep me awake or gonna put me to sleep. Tea. That's the most British thing. Nah. Thing is, I'd make the tea, but then I'm a heathen because I will forget that it's the hot tea. So I end up leaving it till it's lukewarm. And because I'll leave it till it's lukewarm, I will do... Oh yeah, caffeine also puts me to sleep. It's always time for a cuppa. I know it's always time for a cuppa, but it just depends on what kind of cuppa, you know? Lukewarm's good. Yeah, but the thing is, it's lukewarm because I forget about it, and then I drink it when it's either lukewarm or cold. Bucket of tea. Okay. Yeah. Bucket. I know. Lukewarm tea means microwave. I mean, yeah, actually. No, I don't shame with that. Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figlies. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one of them. Every last one. I'll check up with you later. I just make sure it's pushed still. I won't push myself, I promise. The thing is, I'm not going to do anything that I don't want to do. And if I do, I will take a break. I did have like a moment where we took like a break around the 8-hour mark-ish, where it was just chatting and stuff. I promise you, I'm fine. Wasn't it the most intrinsically fulfilling moment in your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more to revisit these figurines. Just one more time. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Night, Yusei. Thank you so much for joining. Sleep well. Still no need to force yourself 24 if you're feeling exhausted. Don't worry, I don't feel exhausted. I'm fine, Hina. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you so much, Yusei. You sleep well, okay? Love ya. And also, you make sure you rest too, Hina, okay? That's all I need to hear. Don't worry. Back in the memory zone. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Ominous. Oh, one of the awards are gone. Guess we're going this way. Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right on the screen, but how could we have known for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. Okay, it's mine for me to put my night clothes. I don't actually have pajamas. That's okay. 7 out of 6! Hell yeah! This way. Can someone answer the phone? Because I called it. Oops. Yeah, but if I leave you... But I'm only leaving you on a voicemail because I just want to listen to your voice over and over again, Renji. That's why. That and I kind of forgot where the button was. Pajamas are just what you sleep in your day. Pajamas? What's that? Just sleep in your day clothes. Oh. And here was the second Stan Loreen. You found this one all on your own just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you in finding any of them. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. I'm just gonna learn more Japanese now by watching your stream on my PS5. No worries, Phil. I hope you have a good study session. Oh wait, I have the sub book now. I'm rich. Oh. Yes, you are. Never beating the cute alligator. I'm not cute! The hell is this audacity? This says, look, like the face of a cute person. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I tried. The more you deny it. Guys, my persona is supposed to be someone very... Morning, Hades! Hi, hi! How's it going? I'm going backwards, piloting cutely. The hell? I'm supposed to be a mature adult who's supposed to be getting work done on these streams and then relax on the weekend. I demand some form of respect. I'm supposed to be prim and proper and mature. I'm not cute. But also, hi Hades, how'd you sleep? We went back to the bucket. Okay. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Okay, which of these rooms did you find the third mini Stanley? Can you remember? Bedtime story, huh? Hold on. Okay, we're paused. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We gotta read a bedtime story.